Precipice of oblivion again and again until the deed is done. All right, well, great. You have a weenie? Hi, God. Got it. All right, so Aunt Melinda, and instead of Uncle Delbert, we're actually going with Cousin Delbert. Cousin Delbert's like that older cousin that could like be like Uncle Age. Who just whistled? Who could be like Uncle Age, but like still a cousin, but like kind of closer to like an uncle. It's just I was debating on just sitting there. I was debating just staring at the thing, be like, entertainment. Welcome to entertainment. Are you entertaining? Are you enter, or are you tame? Possibly mint. Wait, is this where we're going? Hi, everybody. What? Hang on. Maybe I can. Do you think we can? Please stop hitting me. And then quick smiles.
Go ahead.
Oh, I failed it. Keep your distance, Outlander. Can't you tell you're sick? Sick nasty, maybe. Ah! I got him on quick smiles.
You will die.
Okay, now that we got him there, hit him with quick smiles. We got him. Okay, now I just give him like a. You're so nice, Billiam. You must want something.
You will suffer.
Ah! You're so nice, Billiam. You must want something.
I don't know where to begin. Die! It is such an honor to meet you.
Die!
It's over for you!
What? No, I see other people! Ah! What happened? Oh, God! Oh, my God. Again, thank you all for being here. I know I've said this every night, but like June, like I said before, is it? What the hell happened? You've got to be. I'm sorry. Did an ordinator get killed by a rat and a naked man? How'd that even happen? Oh my God! Run, Deborah. How does he even see me? Deborah, please. Deborah, please. Oh God. Deborah, what's happening? What is happening? What is happening? Grandpappy. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Family out. Okay. Oh. Phew. Okay, what do you? Uncle Bob, you looking at Uncle? You looking at Cousin Tom? Weird. What? Yes, you heard right. I have the famous noble Bedin Gilladrin. I demand 5,000 drakes in ransom. No. I'm back when you're ready to pay. Your mama's so dumb. They call her a dumber. Dumner. All right. And now we need to, of course, cast the insult. He's mad! He's mad! He's mad! He's very mad! As one would assume. As one would assume. He's... I'm gonna go to Itch's website and just go in the comments section and be like, this game was so good, it gave me 5 out of 10. It was awesome. I screamed so many times screaming. Woo! Oh man, did you see the part where the scare thing was like, ah! And then I was like, ah! Ah! I'm very much looking forward to Spooky Month, actually. But I love me a good, ah! It's damn quest. What do you think the guild master's thinking too? They're just like watching me walk back and forth with all this shit. Like, what the hell's happening? He's like, was that Billiam? Why does he keep hauling like thousands of pounds of... Why does he keep hauling thousands of pounds of potions back and forth? Like, oh, he's trying to make money. He's trying to advance his alchemy because you won't let him become a fucking wizard or whatever. She like sits just like, I didn't know I did that. But like, yeah, you did that. You made this man walk back and forth in the rain to wait out. Like, he's been waiting for weeks. Absolutely weeks to try to fucking get the money to become a fat alchemist. I like that he doesn't leave the establishment.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I was not prepared at all for Daedrith, Dremora, Golden Saint, and Winged Twilight. All right, well, 4 new members of the family. Hooray!
You Inma.
What? What? Oh my god. I take it back. That is the most Morrowind thing to have happened tonight. And now he's cool? Wow, so that was a heck of a I like how nobody came to get him. Like, he's just, he looks like fucking Joe Rogan. Billiam's flexing his diaper powers. Oh my god, I can't. I don't know why that's so. Run! Go away! I don't have any treats! Run! I might need a clip of. Wait! I just want to talk.
Over here! I'm under attack!
Well, you're under attack. I just wanted to talk. Hang on. Please stop hitting me. I don't know you. What do you want? I just figured we could talk.
I shall enjoy watching you take your last breath. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello everybody, and welcome to Monday. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Welcome to a new week, a new start. We had a rough one last week, but you know what? This one's gonna be better, right? It'll be better. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a better week. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna kick it off right. We're gonna start it off right. And I see we're already starting off right because people got some pretty cool things in chat to say with good news and all that stuff. I see some cool stuff going on, and we also got some monies and some resubs, which is pretty dang cool. We got what all we got going on? We got Exertion, who tried to sneak in here. 23 months. Thank you, Exertion. And then also with the $3.41, taking the board real quick. Just a quickie McTakey. You're just like gonna take that real quick. So Exertion has stolen the bit board, possibly for the entire week. You don't know.
Welcome.
This week is full of potential and possibility, so we have no idea where it's going, but by God, we know we can do our best to make it cool and good time.
Welcome to Bitter
You know what I'm
Bits.
saying? Uh-oh. Is that a Spaghetti-O hype train? It sure is. It sure is. Avoid it. I saw this funny tweet. Here, ignore the hype train. I saw this funny tweet on the internet. I saw this here. Look at that instead. It was funny. It was funny. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Ha ha. Dude, I also opened up Twitter and I saw that fucking Chris Evans said he's laser focused on finding a partner, and somebody was like, Captain America having no bitches was not on my 2022 bingo card. Fucking Captain America having no bitches. Oh, God. There's actually been some pretty fucking funny ones because, like, the UK's got, like, that heat wave going on. And, you know, I mean, we're in the same boat, but, like, y'all don't have a bunch of, like, air conditioning and shit over there, so, like, it's not nearly as, it's pretty fucking terrible over there. Because it's not supposed to get that hot over there. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous! I need this bad. I spent the weekend on Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak farming for a part that has a 3% chance to drop. Oh, Soulless. Soulless is relatively new to the channel. Should we tell Soulless about my 10-year adventure to farm something out with a 1% drop rate? I'm sorry, less than 1% drop rate on a weekly reset? My fucking life. Horse! God. No! Wait, hang on. These might just be like regular framies. Hang on. Okay, those are just regular framies. That was not the bottom out. Which I have an entire story about the shoebox, by the way. Which was actually... You ever like talking and then you just like, you get like a little flump in your throat? Like you get something like, some like in your throat, you know? So you're just like, whoa, that's weird. That's weird. About that Wrath Classic throwback, dude, I'm in the beta for Wrath Classic, and it was so funny because I fired that shit up and I was like, this sucks. I was like, this sucks. Like, it's not like it sucks, like it's a bad game or anything like that. Well, maybe I'll do them again here soon, Kia. It seems like people remember those fondly. People like the potential of, like, you know, the faint glimmer of hope. Yeah, no, I loaded it up and I played the DK like starting experience and stuff. I was like, God, I forgot how shit this looks. I forgot how bad this looks.
Bitter Bits.
Like all the attack animations are so bad and like all this other shit. But I mean, it's also kind of awesome though, because like it is neat that they have those available. Like I'm all about game preservation, so like the classic WoW shit is always. I'm just glad it exists. Like I'm all about game preservation, and well, that's not exactly 100% accurate. You know, it's there and. Not many MMOs can say that they have like a semi-intact version of their original self that like works, you know what I mean? So, you know, it'd be really cool if like you could access all those kinds of things. Like there was a stupid ass like shitty Chinese game I played a long time ago that I would be very interested in going back and looking at that version that I played. But that version that I played is like super dead. There's no hope for that. I don't think that's ever happening, Luigi. That's ever happening. Honestly, any community games are my faves. I remember when the Gobble Squad almost killed me in the ER. I remember doing the Gobble Squad. That was really great. That was really great. Oh, you know what's weird about the I can flip it. You know what's weird about the yeah, they let the hype train die, and I'm very proud of them. I'm very, very, very proud of them. I'm very proud of them for letting it die. Letting it die. Also, I'm thinking, just to throw this out there for anybody who's here, I am thinking I would probably like to do Shave It or Save It on the 28th. I think that's what I want to do. I've been talking about how it's going to be in July this whole time to get people with whatever. I'm thinking the 28th. I'm thinking that's kind of what I want to do. Haven't decided what it fully yet, but I've been saying over and over and over and over and over July, early August, and we'll see.
Welcome to
Maybe not.
Bits.
It's not a hard date. Don't put that on your calendars yet. I was just looking at the calendar and I was thinking about that. I might do might still do early August, just because you know, Spunktrum did make its way out here. They sure did. Also, Sturk with the 59 months and Ivan with the 8 months. Thank you both for re-subbing. I appreciate it. Kyriaz with the 38 months. Nayrad with the 40 months. Says, holy moly, it's been 40 months. Thank you guys all for being great. Silver Roto with the 27 months. Says, my lifestyle determines my death style. Rising tide that pushes through to the other side. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Silver Roto. Thank you, Honor Eternal. Exertion, all you guys, for being wonderful. Y'all are fantastic. Very, very great. Thank you for keeping the old bus alive. Thank you for being fantastic. God, do y'all really not have like a lot of ACs in the United Kingdom? Did you see that fuck, what was it? It was something about kids not believing that the UK was real. And I don't know why that was the funniest shit for me. Like that might be oh, I don't know, like the idea behind all this. Like, it's not. it's not. Well, y'all normally don't need it. I mean, like that's not really super mandatory. Yeah, burns aren't real. UK's not real. None of this shit's real. None of it's real. None of it is. But hey, we're hanging in there as far as framies go tonight for the most part. We've made it past the, I think we've made it past the witching hour. I don't actually know if we have. Did we? Maybe. 8:53. I don't know. We're gonna see. Do y'all want to hear the story about it though? I was holding off for a little bit so people could come on in, but y'all wanna hear the story behind. So, dude comes out, right? And thankfully, I just finished cutting the backyard because the pole is all the way in the back. So I was very happy that very happy that I cut that for him, so it was easy to get back there. But he and I talked for a little bit, and as I was telling him about like drop packets and all this other shit, his face kind of glazed over. Really nice guy though, and he knew what I was talking about. But he's like, dude, I can't do anything about that. He's like, okay, well, he's like, is that your pole back there? I was like, sure is. And I told him, I was like, by the way, there was a line that was going to somebody else's house that was cut. I was like, and I found it when I was cutting stuff, and I thought I cut it, but I realized I hadn't even cut over there yet, so that must have been the yard crew from next door. And he's like, huh. He's like, what'd you do with it? And I was like, I rolled it up, and I put it back by the pole. He's like, okay, cool. So he looked at it, and he was like, well, this is, he's like, that's an AT&T line, so I don't give a shit. I was like, nah, fair enough, just leave it there. And so, he goes up the pole. He's out there in fucking like 95-degree heat up on this goddamn pole working on this thing. And he comes in, and he comes back over. He's like, all right, so here's the deal. I was like, can I get you some water or anything? He's like, no, I'm good. He's like, maybe when I'm done. He's like, but, he's like, I did. He's like, I had to replace your whole node. And I was like, you what? He's like, I had to replace your whole node. And I'm like, the whole thing? He's like, yeah, all of it. I was like, what do you mean? He's like, all of it. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, okay, well, he's like, I also ran an entirely new line to your house. He's like, so everything from your house to the pole has been replaced. And I was like, what do you mean fucking all of it? He's like, yeah, he's like, the amperage on it was low. He's like, the voltage on it was low. He's like, you were getting 8 megabits up. You're supposed to be getting 24. He's like, he's like, your stuff was like super spotty. I'm like, what? God. I was like, that's way worse than I thought it was. He's like, yeah, it was pretty bad. He's like, now, he's like, as far as that whole, like, traffic situation you're talking about it goes, like, the whole, it falling apart after, like, one jump or whatever, he's like, I don't know anything about that. He's like, I have no clue. He's like, oh, look, all I can do is make sure that your equipment is, like, all the way up to speed. He's like, and he's like, yours was not even close to up to speed. It just wasn't. So, he's like, I just went in and replaced everything. And then he and I talked, and it was really funny because he came in, and he saw, I would turn this on, but the lights are off. He saw the like the overhead lights on. I don't feel like getting up to change it, but he walked in and he saw the equipment on the ground, and he saw that setup back there with like all the games on the shelf and the TV and all the consoles. He was like, what the hell is that? He's like, dude, that's a lot of like old games and stuff. I was like, yeah. I was like, I've got like an old CRT that I ran like everything through, and we're still dropping a shitload of frames, by the way. We're just not bottoming out like we were before. So I don't know what the hell that is, but it's not enough to care about because it's like actually functioning. So I'm just going to ignore it. Cause hopefully it'll pass. But he was like, holy shit. He's like, that's awesome. He's like, oh, can you play like all those? I was like, yeah. I was like, they all run through a switch and everything. And it was funny because I was like, yeah, I tried to hook them all up on component or RGB and stuff. He's like, yeah. He's like, so you didn't use like the old crappy like yellow connector? I was like, no, I specifically tried to avoid the old crappy yellow connector. I was like, because it just looks so terrible. And he's like, no, it did look fucking bad. He's like, you know, it was really bad. He's like, those, he's like the coaxial connectors. I was like, RF switches. He's like, yeah, those were awful. And I was like, they were really bad. I was like, those were fucking absolutely terrible. And he was like, oh, that's like really cool. And then he looked over at the computer. He's like, holy shit. He's like, what do you do again for a living? And I was like, I stream on Twitch. He's like, Jesus. He's like, what do you stream? I was like, and I went like, I did this. I went, well, nothing really at the moment. This was the going out of business sign from the other night. And I thought that somebody laughed. He was like, what? And I was like, yeah. I was like, my wife and her friend made this because I was like, because I didn't have any frames. And he started laughing. He was like, I'm so sorry, man. He's like, He's like, if this shit starts happening again, he's like, he's like, it might. He's like, just call back. He's like, and just keep hammering it. He's like, because they've got to fix it at some point. Which it does look like it's happening again, by the way. So looks like we're still in the same boat, unfortunately. So I'll have to be calling them after this and go ahead and put in another request for another technician to come out. So, yep. And I'll just call them and I'll just say, hey, it was doing it again. But it might correct itself because I think those like hops and nodes and shit like change around all the time. So it is happening. It's just not happening quite as bad as it was to where we're on like a 30-minute delay. It's okay. We're playing Kingsfield. It's Scungo o'clock on these framies. It's big Scungo. But no, thank you guys for the all the resubs and stuff, and we've made $3.41, which is really, really cool. So thank you guys for supporting the show. I hope you enjoy this ride, 'cause the ride never ends. All right. Yes. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna be doing Lunacid tonight, and oh, that's up. That looks really good, Glass. Good job, man. Looks really good. Here's what Glass made. There. Wow, I just cut Exertion's thing off. I'm so sorry. That's not what doubling is. That's not even fucking close to that. That's ridiculous. That's not how that works. No recall or double vengeance can work in this place. There is no escape. There is no escape. At least this tech was a super chill guy and helped out as much as he could. No, all of them have been really nice. Like, everybody at Spectrum's actually been nice. The last time we masturbated into a shoebox was like the last time somebody was a real asshole. So, you know, thankfully that has not been the case. But you know how it go. Those look good. It's a good looking broccoli. Look like oven roasted broccoli. They don't look air fried. They look oven roasted. I'm gonna assume that's what they are. I can identify broccoli at a that's my superpower. I can identify broccoli at a glance. Broccoli. But thank you, Exertion, for the 3410 and for continuing to dominate the bitboard. That date, by the way, was super tentative for Shavi Savi. I might just do it early August at this point, just because I wanted 2 weeks. I do have a bunch of stretch goal thingies that I think people will have fun with. There's some fun ones this year. There's some streamy ones, and there's some ones that can happen like on stream, maybe not the same night, but maybe like the night after that or something. I don't know. King Boo with the $25.
The dankest dungeon.
This is not double. That's it. Okay, that one is at least factually correct, right? That one's not factually correct. Somebody do the math on this. So, Exertion was claimed double from 341 to 3751, which is not double. Which would mean 25 of 3751. What's the percentage on that? That's almost like, that's what, like 67? It's like 67-ish percent, somewhere in there. It's like over 50, but it's not 75. Look, if there's anything I can take away from this, is first off, thank you for keeping this show in business. And second, y'all suck at math. Y'all suck at math. Was it 66? Did you do it? Shit, dude, if I was close just throwing down 67, I'm gonna be really happy with myself. Be very happy with myself. Because 65% would be... Because half is... Well, like... 60 something. Like 35, so... Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, I can't do brain. It doesn't matter. Ask not for whom the Vengabus is coming, it is coming for thee. Why does this look this way? Why does this look like it's from 1972? I know for sure I suck at math, which is why I use a calculator for simple math and Google for hard math. That's okay, I just don't do it. Steve with a 5 gifted subs. Steve, you've been here a couple nights. Did they change your work schedule? Oh, wait. Are you committing crimes? Are you committing crimes? What are you doing? Oh, you're on break? Okay. God, 2,699 is too many. It's too many. I don't know, I didn't make it. Why'd you make it like that? Why did you do this? Why would you make it like that on purpose? And then share it. Why did you do this? I must return to the desk 3 feet to my left. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, King Boo. Thank you, Exerty. Thank you, Sturt, Kariez, Ivan, Nayrad, Silveroto, Honor. all you guys. You're all wonderpotamus. I have not put the VOD up from the other game the other night yet because I was like editing it because I have to cut out the high art. I have to cut that out. Or do something with it. While this game looks neat, I think I'm too sleepy to stick around for streams. I'll see y'all. All right, Placosaurus, you catch the run back. If you guys ever say, oopsie poopsie, I made a sleepy weepies, you can catch it at the VOD channel. Look at that. All right. Also, I have no idea. If this game is going to be like amazing or what or anything. I actually don't know anything about it. Now, I do know the person who made it has made several games that we've enjoyed for like Spooky Month and stuff like that. So I'm interested to see what this is. This is not a horror game. It is closer to a just like Kingsfield-y kind of thing, which is going to be very tricky to pull off because Kingsfield is a very particular feel. You know, because it goes way past just shitty first-person dungeon crawler garbage can. It definitely goes past that. So, you know, it needs to be. There's a very particular quality that makes Kingsfield feel like Kingsfield. So, I'm interested to see how they tackle something like this. So, you know, it's something that I've followed for a while. It's not a fully out yet. It's early access right now. I kind of wish they had just waited, but I understand why most people do early access, and sometimes it's for funding, and sometimes it's to get direct player feedback and things like that. But I do love me a finished game, but that's okay. Sometimes it do. My mom got me a nonstick pan over the weekend, so I can make scrambled eggs and omelets that aren't medium scramble again. Dude, nonstick pans are the jam. And I remember that very brief period about like 6 or 7 years ago where people were going fucking ape shit over nonstick pans. That's not the true kicking experience. You gotta switch everything over to cast iron. Everything over to cast iron. Also, don't forget to shit in your cast iron and also not clean it. Also, don't forget to give birth in your cast iron and not clean it. Also, don't forget to have surgery under your cast iron. Bleed into it, bleed over it, then also leave it. Let it crust up. Only rinse it out with the light spraying of Windex. But let the Windex sit into your cast iron. Let it season your iron. Let the Windex, put the ammonia in it. Season your fucking cast iron. Season. Everybody needs cast iron. Don't you dare ever use anything else. Don't you dare use anything else that's convenient. Make sure you use cast iron for fucking everything. And then people with glass tops are like, I don't want to use cast iron. It's gonna scratch up my shit. it's gonna scratch my shit up. They're like, no! First off, how dare you use an electric stovetop? How dare you? First off, everything should be gas. Also, just die if it's not cast iron. I literally abuse my top glass. Just abuse it. Yeah, the mouse trails are pretty fucking goofy though. Non-stick isn't to be used around birds. What? What? I like to get my cast iron nice and stank. There you go. Everything should be induction, in which case cast iron is actually optimal because your stove runs on magnets. Yeah, everything should be induction, except for induction's got its own weird problems. They all dude, there's a funny fucking video on Technology Connections about like stovetops. It's inadvertently about heating water, but it turns into like the power of like stoves and cooktops and shit. And I was loving it. I was loving it because like it showed some of the issues with fucking induction outside of how expensive they are. And it also showed that gas is not the way to go sometimes. Unlike some people who think that gas is just the way to go all the fucking time. When in reality, there's a shitload of residual heat loss unless the pan is fucking enormous. Like, absolutely fucking enormous. And it's like, I'm just like, this is delicious. I was like, this is delicious. I'm loving this. So I went with electric because I was like, I don't think we have gas. We technically do have a gas hookup, which we found out later, but I was like, whatever. Everything I cook on electric's been wonderful and whatever. So it doesn't matter. I do fine with electric. Beat up Teflon, some toxins can come off, and birds are very sensitive to it. Damn, we're trying to gas kill the birds. We're trying to take them out. We're trying to take them out. Look, I acknowledge that, and that I did have to replace half my cookware for higher magnetic stuff. But gas sucks, and also, why are you piping flammable gas into your house in the year 2022? I don't know. Why? I like how there's so many caps! Now that I brought up cooktops, let's get pissed! We have any, like, die on this hill, gas burner people in here? Do we have any people that are just like, if I can't be burning gas in my home in 2022, then I literally cannot coom? Like, is there anybody in here like that? Gas to electric is expensive. You know what else is expensive? Electric to gas. Getting new lines run to your house for fucking anything is expensive. But dude, life is just expensive in general, and I can't afford this expensive, crazy shit all the time, so. You're hyping it up for gyoza? I like Ghostbusters too. That's a fun. Ghostbusters is a fun movie. I'll use electric because you're a basic bitch? Yeah, it's because you're a basic bitch and you're not just a normal human being who's trying to live on this world who isn't fucking wealthy as shit. Because, dude, I looked at fucking, like, the induction stuff from LG, and oh my god. Induction and gas were so fucking expensive for the kinds I wanted. Speaking of government drones, I need to get a new seed cake for the feeder because them woodpeckers have been tearing that shit up. That's a good point, Ajax. That is a good point. You do not get a choice. Do you have the landlord special in your apartment, or did they at least put a nice one in there? The landlord special being just like the most omega piece of shit, like stove, whatever. Cricket, I wouldn't even be surprised. Like, I wouldn't be surprised at all. But I was having a fucking fit when, like I said, that Technology Connections video, he's doing like a water boiling thing. Electric kettles are naturally the fastest, especially the ones in the UK. The ones here, since our circuits are built a little bit different, is a little bit slower, but whatever. Not a big deal. Also still fast. Electric cooktop's not bad, but the one that sucked ass was the gas cooktop with the kettle on it. Because there's so much spillover on heat. His video on kettles is funny because, like, I love that he does make fun of, like, people in the UK getting all uppity about, like, people in the US, like, their kettles aren't as fast. And it's like, I mean, yeah. But, like, also, nobody fucking uses them here compared to, like, y'all fucking, you get, like, a stranger who walks in, like, demanding money. Like, with a gun, like, you're getting held at gunpoint, and you ask them if they want a fucking cuppa. Like, I mean, look, that doesn't happen in the States, okay? Like, you can't have, like, a burglar come in and just be like, oh, fancy a cuppa. Like, I mean, y'all offer tea to everybody, so that's such a damn mainstay that, like, you guys be firing up the kettle at any given time of the day. So, like, whereas in the States, that doesn't happen nearly as often. And the weird thing is, in that video, he states specifically that the electrical system absolutely could handle a kettle that was as fast as a UK kettle, because technically we can do 240, right? Like, things aren't limited to 120, I think it was what it was. Deceiver would be able to help with this because they're turbo electrical person. You don't even tune your kettle? But yeah, like, apparently we could do it, they just don't for some fucking reason. Like, I don't know why they don't. Like, we absolutely have high amperage draw and stuff like that, so yeah, I don't know. Oh god. Let's just go with midnight. I think this is fine. I'm not trying to get, look, it doesn't have to be like PS1 filter and all that shit. Like, no big deal. No big deal. Do not put your weenie in tea. You'll burn your weenie. You'll burn your weenie. Do you tune your kettle, Brasilisk? Why I do the flicker? Anyway, just to catch back up on this. So this is can we unban Andy? Why did we ban Andy? What happened? Last time I cared about tea was 1776. You were dead, not alive yet. Dead, not alive. Fuck happened to Andy? No, fucking, like, Steve timed him out for saying fuck tea. All right, yeah, so this is Lunacid. Like I said, this is developed by Kira, who has done some other things that we have played that we have enjoyed on this here stream time. On this here stream time. I'm trying to remember, yeah, they did Lost in Vivo. They did Corpse Ocean, which we did. Utena 64, and those are the only ones we did that I think... I mean, I don't even know who the hell's going to remember any of those, but they're definitely around. Alert, then unlurk tonight. Get on that catch-up sleep thing. Had 10 hours last night. Nice. That's pretty damn good. I have slept very poorly. Oh, I took my car in. Because remember, my car was making that weird noise. So my buddy took a look at it there. And he was like, Nick, I'm gonna be real with you. He's like, I drove it around for a minute. He's like, it definitely is making a noise. It's like a whine when you accelerate the engine. He's like, it's not your belt. He's like, but it's kind of hard to diagnose exactly what it is. He's like, the only guy I would have working on it, he's like, it's pulling the right amount of power. He's like, everything's good. He's like, check engine didn't come on. He's like, if there's something going on with the engine, he's like, especially in this car, he's like, check engine would come on. He's like, what you probably need to do is just, he's like, you need to probably keep an eye on it. And if something does happen, he's like, it should be fine for right now. He's like, but let's wait and see if something changes. He's like, because right now we'd spend a bunch of time and money trying to figure out what it is. He's like, and at this point, he's like, it could literally be anything from your water pump to just your engine needing to be replaced. Like, because there are some specific parts that may cause that whine that are like part of the engine block itself that like would have to be changed. And I was like, look, if it's anything like that, I was like, fuck it. He's like, no. He's like, that's exactly what I'm saying. He's like, let's see. He's like, and sometimes he's like, the weird shit like this will just go away. He's like, so just, he's like, just, you know, he's like, it could be a bunch of different stuff. He's like, let's not worry about it yet. He's like, I don't want to take it in and we do a bunch of diagnostic fee and all that crap on it if it's like nothing they can really find. Do a live drive stream? We could. Oh god, no, Steve. However, in order to even use my radio while the sound is happening, I'm going to have to get a ground loop isolator because the screaming sound that comes through the radio when I accelerate now is so fucking loud. It's like, wee! I'm like, what the fuck? And that's mainly because the radio, like, it's not grounded, so it just fires out this horrendous sound, and it is so ridiculous. Like, it is so fucking ridiculous. But yeah, through the radio, yeah, because it's an aftermarket radio, and it wasn't grounded correctly. He also thought it could be the alternator, and he's like, if it's the alternator, he's like, we'll know soon. He's like, you'll probably get like a battery issue that'll pop up. He's like, just keep an eye on it. He's like, if it is the alternator, he's like, that's only like $300 or $400. He's like, maybe, depending. It is kind of hilarious. I wish these frames would stop dropping. I hate where I live, y'all. It's hot. It's terrible. The internet sucks. Like, everything sucks. But anyway, how old's the car? 2011. Could possibly not be, but potentially killed, be a glown head casket, but that's probably not it. Well, I'd have to let you guys hear the sound. But yeah, probably he thinks it's either the alternator or it's the water pump that goes towards the for like the, I guess my brain's skipping a beat. What if I did, Roto? What if I did? What if I did? Hell yeah, Skelebit, that's good shit. But yeah, no, yeah, so not the end of the world, but he was like, no, he's like, I think your engine and everything's probably fine. He's like, it's probably radiator, right? My brain was just skipping a beat. Thank you. Yeah, he thinks it's probably the alternator after driving it around for a minute. He's on the ball. He's a good dude. So he basically was trying to save me money. He's like, let's not throw it back here and do like a shitload of diagnostics if something's like not actually wrong with it. The muffler tips to make the car go woo woo. Could do it. could do it. I do need to buy that ground loop isolator though and fucking put that on the back of the radio because as of right now, like, you can't hear the noise. If I'm driving over like 35 miles per hour, you can't hear the noise. So, and from some videos I've seen, some people think it's the power steering pump, I think. I guess that does like the whatever. Because I think in my car, in the Scions, since they were based off of Corollas, I think there was like an electrical power steering control thing, and then like some other cars, I guess, have like some like pump oriented thing that they have. I don't fucking know. Dude. I don't do cars. I do computers. So I've never really, I'm going to top up the headlight fluid. Headlight fluid. I like how I combine lighter fluid and headlight. The headlighter. It's even better. Yeah, them carpooter. Whatever. We got a video game time show to do. Thank you guys again for all the support, by the way. Let's Lunacid. Wow, I guess they just used okay, that's good. That's good. I've only got 36,000 bajillion megabytes. That's not good. Yeah, the headlamp oil. Headlamp oil. I'm excited to see what this is all about, though, because I do love Kingsfield. Well, I don't like Kingsfield 4. I like all the other Kingsfield games, though. So. We found out recently why our stove does go into turbo mode, and it's because it has a turbo mode. And I'll talk about that here in a second. Ugh. All right. Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna get into turbo stove here in a second. Long ago, a great beast came from the sea.
A great beast came from the sea.
Never mind, we're narrating.
And
It's okay.
with it a poisonous fog that spread across the earth, corrupting everything it reached. The poison fog slowly transformed the world and brought about a new age. Now, grounded by the poison sky.
I love when they try to do like old-timey style VA shit and they just can't quite get it right because every fucking microphone is too good now.
Closed off from each other, they became
like they're all just too good.
And are on the brink of extinction. Those deemed undesirable, such as criminals or the ill, are cast out, banished into the depths of the Great Well, a pit of the diseased and undead. The Great Well is said to have but one door to the surface.
Yeah, we're feeling a little Demon Souls, but you know, that's okay. That's probably to be expected. Maybe call it the shit well. Maybe give it that name. Look at little dead man in his cart. That okay. Did someone say Curse of the Undead? Yeah, I thought it sounded kind of like him, Needles, but I wasn't going to say anything about that because I was like, yeah, whatever. But, you know what, though? That does make sense. But again, they can't get, like, a shitty enough mic for him. Wretched thief. Thinking of stealing your life back? You belong to the depths now. Don't chop off his hand. He needs that for chopping carts. Also, don't forget, if you take any clips tonight, make sure you put them in the clip dump. Dude, we hadn't streamed enough, and also shit has not been funny enough that, like, we've had, like, no clips. We're, like, running out of clips for the reel. We're, like, a month and a half behind. Why is it, like, Anime Girl? What is going on? I don't want to be Anime Girl. He gave it back. That is true. He, like, scooped it out of there. It's fine. Woo! Yeah, so, but yeah, it's probably the alternator on the car. Yeah, so the stove actually has a turbo mode. And you know how I found out? I didn't even realize that it was like I didn't even realize this was like a thing. But our stove has like, on the left burner, you can go left or right. And one does like the interior burner and one does both of them in like fucking turbo mode. And I was like, God damn, I was like, why does the left side get so hot so fast? And I'm like, oh my God, it actually has a get hot real fast mode. Also, yes, this is indeed, this is Splunch. Beauty, okay. Look at all these little anime people, isn't that nice? You got anime people, you've got, oh, you can make like your own, you can make your own anime people, I guess. We're gonna play as not anime people, I guess. You don't want to be an anime girl? That sounds like our problem. Everyone's an anime girl now, it is. Import and image. What if I just got Billiam? Just took Billiam's ugly ass face. That's a stupid face. I wonder if the game has to be reloaded for this, because, like... I wonder if I could. I don't think I have, like, a quick image of, Besides, I can't make Billiam in this anyway, because I doubt I can do nothing but, like, summons or something like that. Just make my thing Billiam. We could do, who else could we do? Oh shit, I could grab this. Oh, that'd be good. That's nice and, like, low res, too. I like that. Hang on a second. I like how low res and shit this is. Yeah, that's good stuff. I'm gonna call that good stuff and put it on the desktop. There we go. Just do what you doing there. I just put some good stuff on the desktop. You know how it is. Use dry. I don't want to use dry. I'm actually excited to play this video game. I don't want to use the dry. Let's see. Manage. Browse locale file. Okay, there are the locale files. We got Lunacid data. Okay, I need to get rid of EX image, EX1 image. Let's make a copy pasty of this. Actually, I don't need to do that. I just need to take this, take good stuff, and need that. There we go. Now I'm assuming as we cycle through this, we should be able to access the true beauty. Damn it! I don't think we can, because I think I'll have to... Shit, do I... Wait. I wonder if I do this in save preset 9? I think it'll be okay. Let's try, I guess let's try... Let's just try night for now. We'll go with the whole... We'll make Splunchy a little night. Yeah, are you saying, like, use the entirety of Doom as my original thing? No, if I could go back in time, I would be an anime girl, because then my job would be even more successful. Because, like, if I could take my personality and copy-paste it to an anime girl, I think that may be a recipe for success. Oh, God, the mouse is chuggy. Oh, my God, what is the menu? Oh, please tell me that is adjustable. Oh, God, mouse was gross. Feels all right so far, though. I'm gonna put it up to, like, 75 on the this. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit better. Not quite as sprinch. Wait, what? Oh! Why is that, like, why did it pick that? Why is it, what the fuck? I didn't even make it, like, that size. Why is it just, like, Billy? Why is this, how in the world did this joke turn into some avant-garde fucking, like, art piece? Of, like, it's a quarter of Billiam's face! Like, even the game didn't even want to see his ass. God. Zelda, I tried to set Billiam as our custom profile picture, but it fucked up, and it only gave me a quarter of a billion. That's all I got, was a quarter of a billion. We're dropping frames again, and it really hurts. I'm so tired. I'm so tired, but I'm trying my best. I'm just gonna ignore it. Okay, I'm gonna bring, leave sensitivity trust where it is, and, okay, that should be good. It's very dark in here. This acid is very dark. It's a quarter of a billion. I wanted a whole billion. I did want it nice and, like, gross and like pixelated though, so I guess I got what I wanted. Oh, I got replica sword. Look at these gamers. Newest of the fallen, take up your sword and fight. Okay, well, I took it up. I did take it up. Alright. Hang on, let's read the item descriptions. An expertly sculpted piece of stone made to resemble the steel longswords of the castle guard. Not an elegant weapon by any means, but better than nothing. Oh, shit. Hell yeah, dude, alright. I know, dude, we're mall ninjas now. We got replica swords. Dude, Kingsfield 4 fucking sucks. If you've never played Kingsfield 4, don't. Like, it is so genuinely terrible. Like, I can't stand that fucking game. here I was thinking that, like, thought maybe that would have something to do. I like my my rudimentary problem solving skills over here. It's like, all right, I got the sword equipped. I just bonked this. The real question is, how is Nick gonna ruin this? Like, how is Nick gonna ruin this, which is probably a perfectly well curated starting experience, and I will somehow screw it up and mess the whole thing up. Read. Seek the slumbering creature of moonlight. They are the last existing door. Hey, Kira, how you doing? How you doing? I've been excited to try this out. I was a big fan of your other games. Because we played, oh god, what was it? When did we do Lost in Vivo? That was, what, a couple of years ago during, like, Spooky Month? And then... What was the underwater one I always forget the name of? I'm not good with names. Oh god, Snail Man, don't do this. We could have been friends! It didn't have to be like this! The thump is pretty good. I'll tell you what, though. I mean, nothing's gonna be quite Kingsfield because, you know, it doesn't feel like shit to do literally anything. Literally anything. Because that is the Kingsfield experience. Because, like, Kingsfield 1 and 2 are good, but man, Kingsfield 4 is just it's such a mess. It feels like it takes forever to do anything, and, like...
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
It's just such a disaster. Like, it takes forever to do anything. The difficulty is so unforgiving. Start! Thank you for gifting out 6 months of sub to Kira. That was really nice. It's very, very nice of you. No, I promise I won't break anything. Not this time, anyway. All right, what did we pick up? It was a, we don't have any rings or things yet, but we do have... Was that like a key or something? My brain was like halfway paying attention. Oh no, it was a health file. That's nice. Okay, cool. So we can slot that in our quick items, I think. Got it. Got it. Now, I do believe that was a key door over there, correct? Wait, what is this? Temple of Silence or Hollow Basin. All right. I'll get into the basin. Yeah, I appreciate that pretty much any game that tries to go for a retro feel now seems to have a selector for, like, the, you know, PS1 filtering and all that stuff. Because, like, you know, after doing so many months of, like, cause we do Spooky Month every year, of course, for anybody who's unaware, which is in October. We do, you know, a bunch of indie horror games. That's, like, all we do, pretty much. We do a couple staples, but it's mostly, like, an indie horror showcase type thing. So, after doing that for enough years now, like, as much as I love the lo-fi horror thing, some people have hit the point where they just straight up abuse it, and it's like, they'll use, like, super high-resolution textures and then just apply, like, a filter to it, and it looks like high-resolution textures, models, things with lots of polygons. They'll just throw the filter on it, and it looks terrible. It looks so bad. Like, instead of kind of designing it to have, like, a lo-fi aesthetic on its own, they go for, like, a, you know, everything's, like, really, 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 like, overly designed, and then they're like, all right, just throw just throw the filter on it, it's fine. Whereas, like, you can tell this is, like, designed with the, like, retro feel kind of baked in, as opposed to being something that was kind of tacked on after the fact, which is always nice. That's a milk snail! Might be the worst set of words I've read in a while. It's okay, I probably said worse on a nightly basis. No, I don't attempt to break games, it just happens. And it just because we do a lot of indies, it just so happens that it's mostly indie games that it happens to. So I got a 5% drop. What? On what? I wasn't even paying attention. I was yammering on about something. I thought you were talking about my frames, and I'm like, boy, you know it. Boy, you know it. You absolutely know it. I don't know. Oh, on Magic. Oh shit, we got Summon Snail. Look at that. Summons a snail is a temporary familiar prevalent in moist areas. These snails have grown larger from the seeping moonlight, although fairly useless in a fight. Some magical practitioner thought of a use for them. Look at that. That's fun. Question is, how do you equip your magics? Oh god. Yeah, I hear some beepity boops. Let me you can see if there was a... Let's see what the equip button is for magics. That's for regular controller. We got all that. Maybe we need to go to the magic page. I like the little manual here. This is neat. Oh, here we go. It's on the left side. I'm dumb. Oh, it's V. Okay. All right. Oh no. So there's two different magics. There's left magic and right magic. So it's C and V, respectively. Some of you use the texture warping to make it feel. Oh, you're talking about like the that like weird Z-axis shit that like the PlayStation used to do, where some people just go fucking crazy with it. That is pretty bad sometimes. Like some games do it pretty well, but yeah, it's been super hit or miss. And again, like I said, we have been through. I would wager that we've probably played what, chat, 200 indie horror games over the last like few years. It's like a fancy snail. The shelter. Oh god. Well, here, let's try to summon our boy here. Yeah, all right, go get him. Go get him, Milky. What are you doing? Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah, don't pull any aggro. That's fine. Good. That's great. Now the question is, when does this stop? So that it seems to maybe lock out. Does that lock out just your right side? Seems to be gone now. All right, cool. Look, we got a mana vial. Isn't that nice? Come on, Milky. Let's go. Dude, Soul Reaver is one of those games that I'm shocked somebody hasn't made, like, in the era of, like, fuck it, we'll make it ourselves, like, indie developers who, like, clearly there was never going to be another Kingsfield-style game, right? So people like Akira are just going to be like, fuck it, I'll make my own. It's like, whatever, I'll do it myself. I'm kind of surprised nobody's done, like, a Soul Reaver style thing. Maybe they have. I have no idea. Maybe that is something that's happened and it just kind of flew under my radar. Oh yeah, you're probably right, Needles. It's at least a third were probably like old school, like PS1 style, whatever. Like I see, it kind of depends on its voice talent, honestly. Yeah, I could see that. I can absolutely see that. Did we do everything down here? No, we didn't. We gotta go down this way. Yeah, I mean, I guess if somebody's got the IP now, it's completely possible that they'll actually do like a remake or whatever. I love how I got a low drop chance item and I wasn't even paying attention. This just goes to show you that once again, as long as it's not like a persistent online game, I will absolutely get rare drops. I just will never get it in games that I really need it. Get him, Milky! What are you doing? What are you doing? You gotta get him! I'm cursed! Oh, Milky. Look at what you've done. You didn't take him out fast enough. That'd be a stretch goal to get Nick to play all the Soul Reaver games. During Shave It or Save It, there's still going to be game picks. So, I mean, like, Soul Reaver is an absolute possibility if that's something you're interested in. Oh, the Spirit Rapier and the Gargoyle Crossbow. Oh, when we were doing Demon Souls, that was really funny. Because I had hunkered down. I was like, okay, here we go. We're going to be shooting for the Spiral Rapier. Let's make sure to get ready to grind. And then nothing else. It's like, okay. Jesus Christ. I guess we need to maybe hit that thing from like the back. But then again, it seemed like we got cursed there too, so I'm pretty sure it's just a periodic thing that it does. May have to wait for the cast or whatever. That's what it was. Yeah, we were in the process of making an entire poll, I think. I probably actually need to use my, okay, cool, you can actually use that with just the buttons. I'm just gonna get in here and hopefully just spam on it. That way, as soon as the curse is gone, maybe I can actually do some damage. Curse is still there, apparently. Chains are gone, but the curse is still there. Okay, it's gone. Please stop. No more curses, Shulker. Can't be having all this. God, I forgot about that clip, actually. That's really funny. Getting the Spiral Rapier, like, immediately. I don't think I'll be doing the entire Trails of Cold Steel series. I just don't think... I don't think my brain or... Dude, you talk about, like, Trails of Cold Steel. We're gonna have to get out the going out of business sign. That's all I'm saying. Like, if I fire that up, I'm like, all right, everybody, going out of business sale. Here we go. 10 subs for none off. By the way, frames still horrendous. Just throwing that out there. They're still really bad. It's just not quite like we've dropped 13% as opposed to 60. So it's still really bad. So no matter how much Spectrum shoeboxing that they did, you know, no help there. Did we get everything back over here? I feel like we're missing something. Maybe we could stack snail shells and clip out of bounds or something. Just go through the ceiling. Because I think there might have been another path, because we went down that way, which I'll check that again here in a second. Did I get a mana potion, by the way? I think I might have. I have no say in this, but if y'all really want Nick to play Cold Steel, like, that's gonna be like a 15k goal, because that's basically taking a month off. You think I make $15,000 a month? Dude, oh my god. Holy shit. How many people by a show of hands think I make 15? I know Steve doesn't. Who thinks I make 15k a month?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Because man, let me tell you the things I don't do. You gonna make 15k a month if they want that Cold Steel. Oh my god. This plays pretty well so far, man. It's kind of like a modern take on like Kingsfield for sure. Like it doesn't have that inherent awful jankiness of like Kingsfield 4, which is just. I actually like Kingsfield 4 visually, and I like the concept of it. Shit. God damn, I guess I'm just not quick enough to get away from that. I think it's gonna kill me unless I summon the snail, which I suppose I could do. Okay, here, just get behind the rock. What? Are you kidding? I like how you can't line of sight it. It just goes through the damn rock. Oh my god. Holy hell, that's the last thing I expected was just complete obliteration through a rock. Okay, so unfortunately we're back here, and I believe... Okay, we did lose our stuff. So unfortunately, Milky the snail is gone. Gone. 100% gone. We'll never have him again. Farewell, Milky. Okay, so that's towards the locked doors. We gotta go back in the other direction. We talked about Mario Party as like a stretch goal for Shave It or Save It, yeah. Yeah. I didn't think the enemy would be able to shoot through a wall.
Welcome to
Too bad it's early access. Well, like I said earlier, I understand early access for a lot of different games, because sometimes, well, I mean, here is here. They can explain why they're doing early access instead of just a full release, if they'd like. Because like I'm fine with early access as long as like the game is like has got like enough going on to, you know, kind of get a grip of what it is. Early access is a major issue when it's like 2 hours worth of gameplay and they're already charging like $30, right? Like that's when it's just ridiculous, because you're like, okay, well, I feel like this is probably not super worth it, right? New content's coming. Early access is mostly for balance. There you go. Yeah, because we talked about that with 20x or 30xx is a game that makes sense being in early access, because basically they want as much since it's a roguelike, they want as much feedback as possible to make sure that the loop is really good and that people feel like everything works out and all that stuff. So like 30xx made sense, Darkest Dungeon made sense. You know, like and like having been involved in some of like the early days of Darkest Dungeon, that game would have never been what it was without early access. Because a lot of the feedback and stuff like that, especially around like corpses and stuff, there's some really interesting dialogue on how that game was designed and like the way it was, or why it was the way it was and all that shit. And like, I remember being a big proponent of the corpse system because I remembered how absolutely ridiculous it was that you could basically just like turn and burn enemies with like leper combos and stuff like that, where you could just annihilate the front runners and just keep going. So it was very, very important. Oh yeah, I ruined poor Hollow Knight. because we played it on launch day. So I just ruined it. I know, but you know what? Hey man, it all worked out with Hollow Knight because like that was fun. I fucking broke their game, made friends with them, and then I got a character in their second one. So now I get to play Garmon. That's all you have to do, kids. Break developers' games, make friends with them, and then you get to voice act people in their video games. Ta-da! It's the secret strategy, I promise. Yeah, I think Team Cherry's fine. With only their most anticipated indie game of like all time. Oh. It's like in the framework of a barn and having 10,000 other weirdos help finish it. It's a bunch of fucking weirdos on the internet. Okay, yeah, you also might want to have a decent microphone. Ooh, Chris Barassa? He's good. I haven't talked to him in a little while. I need to probably see how he's doing. Just scope around. I feel like there might have been something I missed. There was this. I just walked right past this, I guess. I would not go tag Team Cherry on Twitter because they do jack shit on Twitter. They do absolutely nothing. When are we getting Silk Song? Dude, I can't even make the joke that like I know when that's happening because I don't even know when the fuck that's happening. I have no clue. Like I'm not doing like Mr. NDA man. Like I'm not kidding. I have no fucking idea when it's happening. I have no fucking idea. I haven't even heard from like I messaged them recently because I know a couple of them had like some pretty major life events happen while like during the development of Silk Song, so I wanted to check in on them. I hadn't even heard back from them. I gotta message them again. I know they are like super inundated with all that stuff, and then on top of that, they're trying to make Silk Song, so you know. So can't get over Milk Snail, but rip. God, can we get some bitter ends out for Milky because he's never coming back. We're never getting our sweet boy back ever again, and I'm so sad. Okay, so the charge strikes definitely feel like they are way more efficient. My boy Milky. Yeah, there's like some Galaxy Brain shit going on with the whole like every game announced here is going to be out within a year, but also that's not legally binding, and if they need more time, they'll have. I think they need to just take more time. I do like this so far, though. I think this is I think it's nice. I think like I said before, I love Kingsfield 1 and 2. I guess technically 3, because like Kingsfield's difficult in the States because we didn't get Kingsfield 1 or something. So Kingsfield 2 is Kingsfield 1 for us, and then Kingsfield 3 is Kingsfield 2, and then we got Kingsfield 4. So like, yeah, Kingsfield's very confusing. I don't remember exactly what the deal is with it, but it's something along those lines. Holy shit, this curse sucks. So we can romance Grim. God. I do not need any romance options in bug games. God damn it. I also can't deal with the idea of people romancing my sweet boy Garmon. He's just a little bearded bug trying to live his life. I can't deal with that. Dude, it's like I said the other night, like, Hollow Knight might have the strangest, like, community I've ever seen. And this is coming from somebody who's a big fan of it, like even, like, on Reddit, like, r/Hollow Knight memes is one of the strangest places I've ever frequented. I'm like, well, I don't frequent it, I just see it periodically, and I'm like, I don't know what the hell's happening here, like, how is this a thing? Maybe there's, let me check the sweet manual here and see if there's something else I'm not doing here. Okay, so we could be blocking, but I don't know if blocking is necessarily going to stop the... I don't think blocking is going to stop a magic attack. Okay, yeah, I don't think so. We can certainly give it a shot. I just don't think it's going to work. Which is really uncomfortable, Needles, because... Well... I mean... I don't know. Anyway, I forgot where I was going with that. My brain just, like, gave up. Summons a spectral orb of light that follows the caster for 45 seconds. That sounds good. I love me some light spells. You can admire that sweet Xbox S controller. I do love me some Xbox S. Little mini boy. What a great controller that was. Outside of the black and white button, which was really stupid, but I will never understand that shit to this day. Like, there have been strange decisions that were made in regards to like controllers and formats and stuff, and like the black and white button is so weird. I mean, it worked out fine, but like, it was just weird. And I still firmly believe that the Xbox controller was like heavily modeled after the Dreamcast controller. They just kind of made, it's like they just made instead of having a VMU, they just made the center space just a big waste. Like, that was just it. It's just a huge waste. Okay, so the block does work. A little bit. Two things I'm confused on. Why can I block magic? And also, why did it go through a rock? You know what, though? It's like some weird purple spooky magic, so I guess there you go. They should hold him accountable when he finally notices. What are we noticing? I see Kunzer with the 39 months. He says, my brother in Christ, Soccer Man hopes your Spectrum visit went smoothly. Surely they diagnosed the problem and are working on an amicable solution. Surely. They didn't. But the guy did replace our entire node and the line to the house. So, you know, he tried. He was really nice. And then DC with 33 months has waited a few days to do this. But yeah, almost 2 years. Thank you both for your support. And thank you for keeping the old bitter bus alive. I really, really appreciate it. And before... Oh, we're doing that no pause thing. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit... Well, I hesitate to say a lot better. We're up to 17% drop frames. But it's better than 60%, I guess. Like, I can still work. So that's good. I can still make some dollar monies. Speaking of dollar monies, this is on Steam right now. You can go check this out. It's early access. If somebody wants to link it for me, that would be delightful. While I am fighting Shulkmaster S over here. It's called Lunacid. It is by Kira. We have done games by Kira in the past that were really good. So I am very much looking forward to this the full release of this. All that stuff. God damn it. Damn, Steve's trying to cover the evidence. The squad got him faster on the shield. Don't you do it, don't you do it. Oh, I miss Milky, even though he died, you know, pretty much immediately, so I can't really say that that's, you know, anything, but... I mean, Milky had a heart of milk. I'm also curious as to why the chains go away, but then, like, the curse status doesn't go away. You know what I mean? I would also love to line of sight this thing while my curse is in effect, but I'm realizing that it doesn't matter because it'll just go through the damn wall anyway. Like, it'll just go through the wall. Oh, that's cute. We're doing the mystery key. That's like my favorite thing. Okay, so it looks like Kira's got a game key in chat. You can go try to copy paste that, and you got to change the code to try to figure out what it is. I forgot what did we do that for Darkest Dungeon back when we were doing a few of the events for that? They did the keys and everything. I think we had a couple that were random, which was just hilarious. Because it's always exciting to see who the hell gets it. Oh shoot, there's another one. Oh shoot. Oh, this is cool though, man. I like this. This is the shulkers are a bit of a pain in the ass, but I feel like maybe that's partly my own fault. Oh god! What if I walked away from the shulkers? Because I don't seem to be Here's the question. Can they shoot through actual walls and not silly pillars? Oh my god! Why are they unbreakable? I gotta get out of here, dude. I gotta go. I know when they do their little noodle mouth, that means they're getting ready to shoot the beams, and then when they like undulate, yeah, because that's, there you go, there's the beams. And when they undulate around, that means the curse is coming. Yeah, a little wiggly face. Shulkers ain't hostile. What are you? They might not be, actually. That's a good point. That's I'm gonna go ahead and just accept that you're probably correct. Dude, I am hitting them. You're probably right. I didn't see them say they were docile. I don't even get anything from it either. They haven't dropped anything good. It's okay though. After getting Milky and having it taken away, my vengeance cannot be sated. So my vengeance absolutely cannot be sated. Also, I realized earlier we still have our Pride Month emotes up. I'm like strongly debating just leaving them up at this point because honestly, Bittersweet with the trans flag actually looks pretty badass. I might change that one back, but I might leave Bitter Hug because Bitter Hug's really funny. What is this thing? I think it was a ring. I'm gonna talk to semi-anime demon girl. But you look a little lost. This area is called Hollow Basin. It's the highest reach point in the Great Well. Also one of the safest areas of the Great Well, except of course Wings Rest. Speaking of Wings Rest, I can spirit you there if you want. I'm here if you ever need to get there. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna go look at the whatever this is, and then I'll let you spirit me wherever we need to go, I guess. Oh, is this the shorty shortcut? And now I can scoot back over here and savey save? That is true. Get fucking Gay Wrath Month. All the stores told me that it was illegal now. They said, listen, June only. Sorry.
Welcome to
I guess did we level up from fighting a bunch of Shulkies, or did we just have 5 skill points and then we got like 1? Regardless, as is tradition, me Ungo Bungo probably smash with stick. How much can be blocked before your guard's broken? Max running speed seems fantastic. Definitely gonna do that. Dex is jump height and damage done with ranged weapons. Intelligence is mana, of course. And resistance defines how long status effects take to wear off, which also seems pretty great. We're gonna go speed and Ungo Bungo for now, as we oft do. I want to know who got the dang keys for this. Is my question. Has anybody gotten either of them? We can do clappies. So we get some clappies on. Also, thank you for doing that, by the way, Kira. That was very sweet of you. And also, thank you for popping in. You've done a wonderful job with this so far. This is great. A lot of fun. Want to go to Wings Rest? All right, well, here we go. Scythe me up there, small anime girl. take me down. Or up, I suppose. I think you could sheath your weapon, couldn't you? Yeah, there we go. Oh, good, it worked. Last time I tried that spell, it only worked about halfway. So this is Wings Rest. It's an old temple of sorts made by a sect of holy monks. They were banished in the Great Well back during the Crusades. Although they are long gone, their protective magic still lingers. Take your time and relax. If you want to head back out, use the crystal where you came in. Hey, we jamming. Salutations, Outlander. This is Etna. Welcome to the depths. I'm Etna. I study the sacred art of alchemy down here. If you happen on any materials during your journey, you should bring them to me. Want to do some alchemy? Want to do some crime? Got him with the run, the fellow. I mean, we could just wing it and try them. I don't know if I'm curious. I'm curious to see what'll happen if we do it. Let's find out. Okay, so oh, that's nice. I guess if it's nothing, it won't. You know, it just won't do. It won't just be like potion failed, or it did, or it was like potion failed, and I just didn't read quick enough. Moon cried to us in our time of need. Sorry. Wait. Okay. Yes. We're just making sure that did say cried to us in our time of need. And not came to us. And that's a scrunchy sounding crow. Cheryl, you're very scrunchy. What a mess you've been caught up in. Welcome to the depths, outsider. Escape to the outworld has long been a myth. But if you're gonna explore, why not prepare yourself? Fancy a new trinket? These dang old crows and their trinkets. There's a rapier for... keep thinking that's just sick, like sense. There's an enchanted key, steel needle, crossbow, health vial, mana vial. Gonna skip on all that now. We're gonna save our sweet, sweet money because we don't have a lot of it. Cheryl Crow, where's her good sword? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm glad you guys remembered. Oh neat, can you like oh no, I guess not. I almost thought I just rubbed some oil on my weapon. Who the heck's Clive? I don't even see Clive. Does Clive live in this tent? Or is this Sheryl Crow's tent? There's a couch over here. Can we sit on it? Oh my god, you can. Look at that. Spoke too soon on that one. Oh, it's this dude. Chilling at the bar, I think. Bro, you are slamming those. What are you doing? You know, those are rare. Those are like 12 bucks a pop. My man. I need to speech words. Hello there, Sonny. People call me Clive. But that's not my real name. I seem to have lost it. My memory isn't quite what it used to be. But my bones is good. I stay hung by drinking these hell times. Here, why don't you take some? You look a little mealy. Be careful, wander in the depths. Not everything out there is as peaceful as a skeleton. Well, I'm just waiting to run into actual skeletons. You named a skeleton Clive. Wait. And then you mailed it? That is pretty funny. What does that say? I can see like Hephaestus or something like that. I can't really read it. How do you do the thing? What does weapon is not ready mean? The gold is nervous. Ribs. Spare rib. Oh, when their XP bar is full. Okay. We should probably save anyway, because... Okay, I guess we don't have anything there. So, this is Wing's Rest, and we can go back to Hollow Basin. I saw that there was like an enchanted key or something like that was pretty inexpensive. God, these frames are still just dropping up a storm. Oh, Spectrum. Why do you fail me so often? A bewitched key made from ocean bone, able to remove the old enchanted gates that were put in place after the Crusades. I'm just gonna buy that because it's cheap, which leads me to believe if I've ever played a video game before, that's like a, hey, idiot, buy this. Hey, dumbass, I know you have enough money for this. Please purchase it. I think we talked to everybody, so hell yeah, we're dropping frames. It's just not quite as bad as it was. Like, we're not, like, bottoming out. Still bad, though. Still definitely bad. Okay, so this is back where we initially got the sword. There was a key door somewhere over here, and I can't remember if it was oh good, it does follow you around, like actually follow you. Okay, this is the other side where we went all the way around, so I think it was on the other side of that circular area, so we should be able to go over there and slap the key in the door. I hope it feels better soon, Ivan. Have you taken, like, some... Every time I get crap like that, dude, the only thing that works is I take, like, real-ass Sudafed, not, like, the stupid shit. The kind you have to show your ID for because, you know, stupid. I wonder if you get turbo ups if you could get up there. Like, I wonder if I pumped... Yeah, that meth primer Sudafed. Yeah, I normally do like Sudafed and some Tylenol. That normally is like the only thing that helps during sinus infections. What if you could bonk these coffins? I actually didn't try that. I didn't come back. Oh my god, you can. All right. Give me some dusties. Good. Oh, you can also hit these. Isn't that nice? I didn't even notice. Oh, that would be a good question to ask. Kira, do you think this will have like Steam Deck compatibility or whatever when it's finished? Yeah, but come back here, give me some fancy ashes from the coffins over here. I feel so like completely ripped off because they're over here like, oh yeah, here I'm just gonna throw you in the hole. All these guys got coffins. They got to turn into ash. My ass alive, dusty, thrown down here, sprinkling my dust all over the place, sprinkling my nasty dust all over the floor. Disgusting. Fucking ashen broke boy. Now I gotta remember where that dang old key slot is. Shoot. I also didn't see if the, I guess it was around here. Because if the other side was the wall that we ran into, I think that key door was this way. Steve, I thought you were working. Oh, this is it. It was when the path split over here. There's like one door that's got a key slot, I think. Either on this side or on the other side. This is Snailville. So I don't think this is it. Nope, that's it. Found it. Aha! I was sitting ready for 35 minutes. Nice. All right, now the question is this even the door to use the key on? It's the only progression I can think of right now that makes any sense, so. That's right, stuff that key to the eyeball. I attack the darkness. Hey, Wiggy. How you doing? Torch acquired. All right, so we'll try out try out that Ferrero Torche here in a minute. Ooh, good chunky meat sounds. Delicious. I still haven't got my thing that's like, hey, your Steam Deck is being shipped or whatever, so that has still not happened. Part of me is considering like not getting it and just waiting like till way later or something. Oh, I see why we got a torch now. Thankfully, we have shit light. Ferrero Torche is one of my favorite reoccurring jokes. You might be one of the only people that even gets it. I do distinctly remember somebody one night being like, what is Ferrero Torche? And I'm like... I was like, it's a joke about a shitty, like, fancy chocolate that's in the United States, and I'm sure other areas too. Ferrero Rocher low-key sucks. Like, it is not that good. It is not that good. There have been a couple people who have asked, like, what that was. And honestly, do they still do those awful Ferrero Rocher commercials? Like, do they? Because if they don't, I don't blame people for not understanding it. Like, if I'm gonna do, like, fake fancy chocolate, I'm probably gonna get, like, Ghirardelli or something. Because, like, that's also, like, fake fancy chocolate. Like, it's also not fancy, but they pretend it is. I'm gonna put the, it's like, I wonder if having the torch in the other hand is, like...
Welcome to
Oh, neat! You can, like, flip between them. Isn't that cool? Order 66 months has arrived in Tsuchi. Wow, that's impressive, Ford. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back aboard. Hope you enjoy the ride, and thank you for being amazing. I'm not saying Ferrero Rocher is like garbage. I'm saying he's got like a jelly head. Stuff it. Stuff it. I'm not saying it's garbage. I'm just saying it's like kind of fake fancy chocolate, just like Ghirardelli. Also, Savage with the $20 says, I don't know, have money, dude. Thank you. Thank you for being amazing, and thank you for money. I really appreciate it. Y'all have no idea how much I appreciate it. Thank you for keeping this little show in business. Music is cursed. I'm digging it. I like it. You guys want to do a door painting stream tomorrow? Or I go outside and stand in the heat and paint our doors and sand them? Does that sound fun? Don't want to do a door painting stream? Had Spectrum fix their garbage? No. Yeah, like, oh my god. One of the doors in the hallway was has a bunch of like writing and shit on it from when this house was rented. So I have to like sand it down and paint it. Does that sound appetizing to watch that and watch like years of like abuse from like shitty tenants before us get like washed away? Washed away in the sands of, you know, a sander. As you melt. I mean, I'm literally gonna die out there. So like, sure it ain't got lead paint. They're not that old. They're probably from like the 80s, and they're covered in like a lacquered wood, like sealant. Soon we'll be free of the accursed well for great profit. Abdul has found a way out. While we were tethered here physically, our minds can be extricated with enlightenment. I like this, dude. This is good. That was very nice of Kira earlier to drop a couple keys in. I thought a new door was $100. Weren't we joking about using doors instead of windows? I have to get a new door for my office, which is very expensive, yes. Because I need to get like a solid core door for my office so that the stream doesn't bother Erica if she needs to try to sleep because she's in the room next to this. And it would be a lot better if this door was solid because that's where a lot of the sound transfers through because the closet's pretty full, so it dampens a lot of it. Yeah, no, a new door is going to be pretty expensive. I'm just not doing... You were the only streamer to say the correct word and not extracted. What, extricated? Thank you, Kira. I appreciate it. I say some words do good, sometime many do, but sometime me not do so good me. Sometimes me not brain smart do, but me sometime do is good. Okay, I'm sure I butchered a few things, but I know a few words. Extricated is actually a word I learned when I was a kid. Because I was forced to go to Catholic school. And the word extricated came up more than once. And I distinctly remember a kid reading some like Bible shit. And I remember he wasn't able to say extricated and they told him what it was. But we were also in like 2nd grade, so this was like prime indoctrination territory. But that was around the same time in like in 1st grade when I thought ocean was pronounced Okeen. And everybody laughed at me. But at least like one person was like, or at least the teacher was like, no, that kind of makes sense or whatever. And I'm like, to this day, I look back at it and I'm like, yes, it fucking makes sense. Why is it ocean? English is stupid. Like, it's fucking stupid. Why would a 6-year-old know that ocean is like pronounced like that when they're just learning to like read and everything? Like, why on earth would O-C-E-A-N be ocean? Tell me how you feel about Sean. He's a good dude, and I hope he never leaves the community, or else we'll never have any clips ever again. Also, to everybody who's been clipping and stuff, I really appreciate it. We're running low on clip sauce, so if you get some clip sauce from tonight, don't forget to throw the clip dump because, I'm not kidding. We're like running low on clips because A, I haven't streamed very much, and B, the back half of Billiam wasn't very clippable. Because oh shit, duh. Oh shit, there's another rando key in there. I better go grab it. Has anybody gotten one of those yet? Kira's put out 3 of them, I think. And they have mystery characters. Who's gotten one? I'm out of clip sauce because I'm tired. I'm out of clip sauce. Apparently Deranged got one. Luigi got one. I'm proud of you guys. I attempted one. Vagrant tried like twice and was like, fuck it, I'm not doing this. Oh, dude, mobile clips are a nightmare. They're so terrible. It's awful. Like, I'm so blown away that, like, anybody even, like, clips anything. The hunger is to live. To consume is to die. Okay. Oh, yeah, Ford. We're doing mystery keys. Mystery key. Mystery keys. I'm so sorry that the frames are still dropping. I was wondering when we were going to get to deal with one of these guys. Now, the question is, can we set them on fire? No. Sounds like we're going to be whacking them. I don't know why, but like this part in particular reminds me so much of Lost in Vivo, and I could not tell you why. Like that particular bit of the mummy coming around the corner, it reminds me of like the later bits of Lost in Vivo from what I remembered. Which is weird. I don't know why. Could not tell you. Oh, you just have to keep flaming them? You gotta light them up. You gotta light them up? Alright, let's do it. I wonder if it's based off of the charge on the attack or if it's number of times hit. I'm gonna say it's probably charge. Hey, we got him! And then he released a bunch of curse stink. Wow, that was so sad. They just sat there and cried and died. Same. It was so sad. It's like, oh no, we got him. They're like, why is everybody so mean to me? My face when I pronounce Okeen. I don't know why I just just did that. I didn't mean to hit 2, but I did. Oh, God. Oh, no, I'm stuck in the suit. Oh, I'm stuck in the suit. Mummy, why'd you leave your soup out? I want to pitch that question again. I pitched this really late the other night. You get $100,000 a month, but your earwax turns into soup. Do you take it? Because like a lot of people answered this question. I know who answered it last time. Now I'm curious who, because we did it really late the other night. This was the other night when we were trying out Dread Delusion. Your earwax just becomes soup. And like periodically it will drain soup out of your ears. Whoa! You can't do that. That's illegal. That is so illegal. How in the world is a floor mummy more dangerous than stand mummy? How come floor mummy has the power to slide like a goddamn Olympic skater? Like, what is going on? That is such bullshit. It's a soup of your own choosing, so it's okay. It's a soup of your own choosing. So you could have like tomato bisque coming out of your ears. Your earwax is then replaced by soup. And keep in mind, it's just however much earwax you would normally have. Like you haven't like generated more earwax. It's just your earwax becomes soup. So you periodically leak bisque out of your ears. Leak bisque out of your ears. It's regular soup. It's not like earwax soup. I mean, it's been in your ears, but like, yeah, it's regular soup. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. There's no like weird shit. Farewell, mummy. Did I just accidentally use a? No, I didn't. Okay. He's got a weapon. We got him though. Everybody, it's okay. Everybody, relax. Seriously though, how in the world was floor mummy more dangerous than stand mummy? Stand mummy had a sword for God's sake, and floor mummy was faster than him. Like, that's what I want to know. I want to know how floor mummy got to be so damn slippity slidey. Floor mummy's over here just the embodiment of a 90s child flying down a slip and slide and breaking his neck on, like hitting the wall or something. Okay, I guess now that all the mummies are awake, we'll use a spell on a pot. I don't even think I have a spell to use on the pot. Oh, I have Lithomancy, Flame Spear. When the fuck did I pick these up? Forbidden blood magic that gives life to the inanimate, unable to comprehend existence. The object's only scream, created by mad wizard Abdul before his exile. It is unknown what the purpose of the spell was. Wow. All right. Well, I don't know if I have enough spell sauce. I think I'm a little light on the. I am very light on the spell sauce. I'm not sure if I want to waste. Not sure if I want to waste this on bringing a pot back to life, but you know what? Fine. Please, Mum, may I have some frames? Oh, it uses, like, your health instead. That's good. That's good. I'm glad that, I'm glad. It's good. It's good stuff. You know, that's just the same, really. Like, honest to God. Yeah, your ear soup would be 98.5 degrees. Oh, look at that. We can, we fuegoed him even faster. Don't even have a head now, and you're just squirting out blood sauce. You're just squirting out blood sauce, mummy man. The pot did bleed, you're right. Oh, I like that you can knock their arms off and stuff. That's fun. What a sentence that I just said. You know, like, really, put that sentence in the context of literally anything else on this planet, and it turns into something really disturbing. Ooh, neat, you can lop its arms off. You're like, oh. Great. Good deal. What was the other spell we got? Flame Spear, right. Fires a flaming javelin, weaponized form of pyromancy, created by Fire Witch Ashley. Fire Witch Ashley seems like the name of like a TikTok girl that like cooks like a very specific type of food. Hey guys, Fire Witch Ashley here, and I'm here to show you how to cook baked beans, but spicy instead this time. Hit him in the head, hit him in the head. Let's try to shoot him with this. Yeah, all right. What do TikTok people call their people? They call them like tikis, tacoids, Taco Bells. Like what do they call them? I know like YouTube's weird as shit, and they're like, "What's that, my naughty squatties? Let's get them notification squads out, gamers." I'm just like, all right, yeah, that's true. This seems like a hidden wall or something. Oh, it was, girl. Look at that. My ticky wikis. Hey, larvar ticks. Oh my god. Hey, Taco Bells. Taco Bell's sitting over there like, fuck, why didn't we think of this? Oh look, we might be able to reach that health pot over there too. What's that, my Taika Waititi? God. Just call him Lyme disease. Damn. Do him like that. Oh, that's interesting. If the torch itself actually goes through, I guess, one of the walls. I guess it's because like the torch itself is like the emission point. So I suppose the light that's being broadcast from the torch gets blocked by the wall, so it can't actually, because it's not coming from like the player itself, it's coming from the actual object, which is pretty cool. I don't think we're gonna be able to make that, but I can squinch it. Well, even spamming E did not work. Howdy doody. Would you like a fire in your face? Dude, Taco Bell had the fucking Mexican pizza for like a week. And they're like, oopsie poopsie, people said they wanted it when we sold you all the outie wowdy. It's like, what did you think was gonna happen? I'm still 100% convinced. By the way, I tried my best to like rest a little this afternoon because I'm back on that weird sleep cycle. So I was trying to rest a little bit before stream. So I dozed off at like 5:30 and woke up at like 7. I ordered Taco Bell because Erica wasn't hungry and I didn't feel like cooking. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just do that. My burritos had meat in them, so that was awesome. It was great, my favorite, loved that. They were bean burritos with rice. That's all they were. They had fucking meat in, so I bit into it. I was like, gross, fucking gross, dude. So I had to go spit that shit out. Not fun. So I was like, great. And so I just put that back. I was like, fucked up again? You screwed it up. That's the second time Taco Bell has meated me. I had Miss Tacos. I think I'm gonna probably stop ordering from that Bell for a little while because I think something's happened with them where they're they've gotten progressively shittier. They were doing pretty good for a while, but it's definitely an Ash Zombie. They do look a lot like Ash Zombies, yes. Or is that just because we just finished up Morrowingies? Maybe we're looking for Ash Zombies everywhere. That was the good one. Why'd you ruin it? I know, right? McDonald's fucking scammed me out of nuggets for lunch? Damn. Dongle out here trying to scam you. Okay, let's figure out where we're supposed to be going here. So we've been through here with just the big main room thing. Well, Skelebit, the one nearby normally does pretty good. So I just think maybe they've got some like new poopy people working there or something. I think you have to walk over those. I don't think you can spam the interact button to grab stuff. I think you have to specifically walk over it. And I don't think I have anything. I have tried Beyond Jerky. It is okay. My favorite is still Gardein. Gardeins jerky is really good. You have better luck if you ordered them with the meats. I know, right? Ask them for meat and then they won't give me meat. That's my favorite thing about fast food these days is it's mostly just suggestions. Like, your order isn't actually your order. It's just, you know. I thought about it. I thought about eating Dustin's MRE. It appears the brain was removed, but the wounds were inflicted within the skull itself. Looks like the brain carved its own way out. What? All right, fine. We got sentient brains over here. Everybody watch out. Oh yeah, another secret. Nito Mosquito. I had a weird one today, so get this. I was going shopping and got slammed, so got slammed, so I ordered Wendy's, get a random text, tell me what you ordered. Well, that's probably DoorDash, kind of weird. So I'm like, should be a bag of food and 2 drinks. They respond, which entrees? I'm like, why do you need to know? They were probably trying to make sure it was right. Oh, I bet trashed up. If it was shiitake, yeah, that's probably super, super rubbery. God, it's probably just like straight rubber jerky. Oh, daddy-o! What if I can hit this dude with, Oh, they're called mummy knights. That's cute. Yeehaw! Oh, God. Oh, my buddy who works at the car place, by the way, he watches the show sometimes, and he was like, "Hey, I saw you were playing like D&D the other day." I was like, dude, that was like 4 months ago. And he was like, "Oh shit."
Welcome to Bitter.
He's like, "Was it fun?" And I was like, "Yeah, it was a lot of fun." I was like, "Actually, the campaign was wonderful." I was like, "But it was one of those things where like a bunch of people said they were interested, and not a lot of people were super into it after like the first session." He was like, whatever. He's like, "As long as everybody had fun." I was like, "Yeah, no, it was great. We had a great time." I was like, "I think the people that were into it had a wonderful time, so that's good. That's all that really counted." One of them was Noble's Teriyaki, I think. Shigakura was the one that I think really stood out. Some of those were terrifying. I still think back to some of those and they were weird as shit. But I'm very grateful that you sent a ton to the P.O. box, because now I know a couple brands that if I'm feeling the jerk, I can go jerk off into Amazon, into a shoebox. Oh yeah, D&D was super fun. A good time. You know what'd be really neat is if there was like a minor audio indicator when your weapon was fully charged. That'd be pretty cool. That way you don't have to pay too much attention to the bar. You can kind of like a little like ding. Then again, I'm just a sucker for charge sounds. Like, I'm that idiot that thinks that like the Mega Man X charging sound is one of the greatest things on this planet. Yeah, a few of them were terrible, but yes, some were very good, which, you're right, is the whole point of testing. All right, we got Blood Strike, which is a fancy-looking ring. Weaponized form of blood magic. Some warriors sought these forms of magic to rely on their vitality rather than their magical power. Okay, so I think Blood Strike, I guess, is similar to the fire move, but I think it probably uses your health, I would imagine. I didn't even try to break these, I don't even know that's the thing. Hey, Death Cobra, how's it going? Bloodbending. Lunacid's pretty fun. It's actually, I say this, I've liked all of Kira's games that we've played. But given that it was a Kingsfield-ish type thing, I was a little worried about it. Not worried like, oh, it's gonna suck. Just kind of how it was gonna be done. I actually think it's pretty good so far, and to be honest, I think it's better than Kingsfield 4. I mean, because I hate Kingsfield 4, so I think it's better than that so far, because, you know, it's playable and, like, fun, whereas Kingsfield 4 is not. Actually, also, I think it's got its own, like, thing going on, too. Like, it doesn't just feel like a, I don't know, it doesn't just feel like, oh, hey, we're making a shitty indie version of Kingsfield, as if Kingsfield could get any shittier. It doesn't feel like that, and I'm very happy and impressed by that too, because I think that's great. Hey, a wooden shield, neat. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with that it's got its like own personality too so far. So I think Kira's doing a great job with it. What was the grill special burgers you got when I was still down there? Oh, those are the Beyond Cookout specials, which are smaller and really good. You've had you've watched people play through the entirety of Kingsfield and still have no clue what this is. It is a Kingsfield-inspired indie game, but I would say it probably has more going on than Kingsfield. Most of the other Kingsfields ever did. Long ago, I heard tales of Abdul and his temple, how they managed to reach enlightenment and escape, but they're still here, or at least their bodies are. Good. Good. Well, no, not like Cookout like the place, like Cookout style. Oh, we have a ritual dagger. A strange, wicked-looking instrument seems to not do much damage as it was intended to make victims suffer by inflicting piercing wounds just got infected from a poison coating the blade. Okay, so that looks to be... Wait, backstep? What the heck is backstep? Is that like how much damage it does like on the... if you're like moving backwards? Oh, damn. A little schwim on that. Only problem is, it's very dark. Don't touch me. I also want to try the shield out. Oh, when you block, you do a little jump back. That's neat. Well, cool, now I need to try that. Some blued wine. I want to see if we get like proc poison here. I don't know if maybe doing charge strikes is the way to go for that. Doesn't seem like that would be the case with it. Oh no! Oh, the testing is gonna kill me. There we go. We got the stink fog on him now, which does not appear to do a lot of damage, but that's okay. I want to try to do the backstab thingy now. The only problem with hitting the head and setting them on fire that way is it seems pretty likely that you're going to pop their head off, which appears to clear the fire debuff off of them. Oh, egg slut? Yeah. Yeah, I think you talked about that one time, actually. Dude, when I ate meat, I loved Cookout. That place was the jam. Oh, I don't want to use any of the blood magic stuff. Let's get Flame Spear, and we'll try to use that a little bit because we do have some magic. So, and these guys are seemingly more dangerous than the other ones. So, what? You gotta be kidding me! All right, just let him cook for a minute. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised that the poison didn't do much damage. I was surprised that the proc rate on it seemed to be pretty low, but that also... Dude, you just like sideswiping? What are you doing? You're crazy. You're crazy. You're out of control. I love Kingsfield, also Nick, as if Kingsfield could get any shittier. Dude, Kingsfield fucking sucks. Like, it's one of those games that's like, it's great, but it ain't fucking good. Like, there's a lot about Kingsfield that is just the most arduous slog nonsense. Like, absolutely terrible. Like, just feels like shit to do. Feels like shit to die. Feels like shit to do most things in that goddamn game. But, like, I still think it's great. You know, it's kind of like Deadly Prem. Deadly Prem sucks. Like, that game sucks, dude. Like, it is so bad. But do I love it? You know it. Like... You know it. I love that shit. What, Kingsfield? No, I've never streamed Kingsfield. Alright, Brassless, have a good night. Frames seem to be clearing up a little bit. We're still at 15% drop tonight, which is just not good. But I think I just have to put up with it because I even talked to him. I was like, is there any way to, like, at least talk to, like, a tier 2 or tier 3 engineer? Like, I used to do this shit for a living. Like, can I please, like, just, can I just talk to somebody and just show them the info I have? And be like, hey. I was gonna see if I can shing any in there. David with the tier 3 at 16 months says lurking. That's not lurking! Well, actually that is, David. That one is. I think you're correct on this one. I gotta give you that one. That is true. That is technically lurking. Because, like, you lurked, you didn't say anything else, and you just resub. So that is technically lurking. I will give you that. Thank you, David, for a tier 3. That was super sweet of you. And Unking, thank you for the resub as well. And also thank you, Wiggy, for the 777. I'm so sorry that I missed that. Did I miss it? David, that's not lurking. See? This is when it gets incorrect. This is when the incorrect starts. I mean, I appreciate it, but it's incorrect. But we still love you. Fire OP, please nerf Frankenstein. Also, I want to say, shout out to Kira for putting in a question mark on, like, hidden walls. Because I'm going to be honest, especially after going through DOS Dump when we did a few dungeon crawlers, nothing makes me drier. Get your dries out. Nothing makes me drier than a hidden wall that makes no sense, has no indicator whatsoever, and it is just, like, the hardiest of hard secrets ever. Like... that is the worst. It is so terrible, and it feels so bad because, especially if you put like really good shit behind it, because then you just feel like a dum-dum. Why do I feel like I'm about to die and lose a shitload of progress if I touch this thing? Do I have anything that can Kill me. What is this? Restores one's blood and health if vampiric, otherwise poisonous. Well. Here's the deal. We're going to equip the crystal shards, and I'm going to tell you why. Because if this goes south, maybe I can port back to Winged Land or whatever, and somehow not die. So let's see what happens. Oh. Okay, then.
Oh, that's nice. It's a little shortcut. Isn't that good? That's nice.
Well, hot diggity dang. Well, now that we've made some progress, I'm assuming that progress will save if I were to head back to, Winged Twilight or whatever it was called. That I already forgot the name because I'm small brain sometimes. Son of a bitch, you can't do this to me. 'Cause now I find like a place I didn't explore, and here I am, all again on my own, stabbing mummies with a flaming stick of bone. Wait, when did all these open up? Did that open up because I did the Mirage? I'm ignoring all of you because you're annoying to fight. But anyway, thank you again, David. You're the man. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being great. Unking, you're also great. Thank you for being fantastic. Wiggy, all you guys. Wonderful. Shout out to Wiggy for throwing a dry in chat for me. That's a lot of boys. Actually, I'm curious. Is Slimy McDragonsons, is he actually faster than the other one? Okay, good. I don't think he is. I was almost completely ready for him to be faster than the other one and just scream. Well, this sucks. Don't you do it. I'm on fire! Oh my god! Okay, oh my god, no! Wait, did we get it? I guess I didn't. I think there's a cast time on it. Oh my god, that was so much progress. Oh, holy shit. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, that's brutal. Okay, so we know now that that is indeed not instant. Oh. Oh my god. You can always come back via the warp crystals. Yeah, can you? Can you come back? Oh god. Oh god, can you come back? No. Also, Jigakuro with the $2 and Sanguine with the $1 has got a new job finally and can say goodbye to the shit show that was my last job. However, due to my new work hours, I will most likely be stuck in perma VOD land after the 1st of August. And that being said, it's been fun and wish you the best. All right, Sanguine. Well, we'll see you every now and again. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll see you here and there. Don't stress. I'm just happy you got a new job. What if I break all of your boxes? Is that terrible? Oh my god, dude. What do I think of Small Anime Girl? You know what I think of Small Anime Girl. you know where this goes. Small Anime Girl's fine because at least it's like in the art style of the game. It doesn't feel like it's just this massive deviation. Holy shit! I just realized like how much like progress we lost. I was trying to scramble to get out of there basically and just warp back out, but oh. One becomes closer to the Earth and gains plus 40 maximum health. I wonder what the duration of that is. That's true, yeah, there's gonna be the illegals. 3 to 10 p.m. PST. Well, what I mean is you'll catch like weekends and stuff like that, I'm sure. The fountain back there is for doing something with your... God, dude, we probably had like a shitload of like XP and stuff too. Oh, that was wicked. But you know what? That's the whole jam. You gotta the save structure is brutal. I do wonder what the cast time is on the warp crystals though, because it seemed like it was instant, but I guess it wasn't. No, there's no autosave or anything like that. Hope I'm going the right way. I'm not. I would say I know where to go now, but I don't. I'm not gonna remember any of those. But I'm really happy for you though, Sanguine. That is really great. That's okay. I mean, look. I just canceled my bubble heart. I didn't even have a bubble though. I didn't even have it. I had no bubbles. Just sadness. Sadness. I kind of wish there was like a job I could get like during the afternoons that wouldn't like kill me, that I could do like just purely for the sake of like just adding extra money to like saving. But if that was the case, I should probably just do more with my current job. I could do more streams and I could do more video stuff and spend time doing that instead, which would be much more advantageous in my opinion. Yeah, I try not to get too heartbroken about like save shit. I should have absolutely, and I was even talking about it beforehand. I probably should have used the warp crystal. I've told the story about when I worked at Geek Squad and I answered, my buddy answered the phone. Geek Squad, this is Scooby, and like he used to just do it and nobody would ever pay attention to it. Like the people who called in did not care. Like they were so interested in whatever it was they were trying to get that like they did not give a fuck, or even they didn't even process that he's like, Geek Squad is Scooby. And then, like, there was the one time where we were like, we answered the phone, and I was like, Gib Squib, this is Scooby. And they're like, what? And I said, Gib Squib, this is Scooby. And they're just like, okay. Okay. I stand by the games that don't autosave or just doing it wrong. I don't know if I would say doing it wrong. It is certainly a design decision, and it's something that you do have to be prepared for when you're dealing with it. And, like, over time, I've gotten, like, more used to it, I suppose. I was well aware that there was no autosave, and I pushed the fucking envelope and tried so hard to like progress a little bit more, when realistically after we hit that mirage point I should have absolutely used one of the things and just gone back. That was my fault. It was absolutely my fault. But you know what? I'm at the point where like we've been Soulzoids for a long time, right? Like we've been playing those stupid fucking games since they came out. Here's the deal though. All that aside, I am so fucking tired of soul reclamation. I am so sick of it. Like I cannot be, I mean I have tried to describe how tired I am of that shit. I mean, genuinely, I am so fucking sick of it. Like, every game that's got, like, oh, you died, go back into your crops and go pick up your trash. I'm like, dude, like, I'm so sick of this. Like, this is such a tired-ass mechanic now. Like, I'm so done with it. I would rather just die and just go back to the last save point of this. Like, this? Yeah, this sucks. But, I mean, like, fuck soul reclamation. I'm so sick of it. I am so tired of it. At least in this case, this was my fucking fault. Like... But soul reclamation, all it does nowadays, since it used to be a unique thing, and now since it's like so normal as like a game design thing, now that it's just super normal and then it doesn't even like phase anyone, I feel like any of the appeal of it or like interest in it has just basically turned into like, it's just hit like raw levels of tedium, right? Where you're like, okay, great, cool, neat, I'll handle this, I guess. I don't even know if it does really catch new players anymore, because like even if like Dank Sale is like, even if you were like got into like Elden Sming and you know that was your first like quote unquote Souls game, you're gonna walk into that and you're probably gonna know a lot of the Souls isms, because at this point, once again, there's the proliferation of Souls game design when it comes to like everything else and how much it's infiltrated. Like, it's almost a damn meme at this point, right? Like, you hear... I mean, it's been going on for so long now that you're like, yeah, okay. I mean, I know the damn score. Like, I know what's going on here. I've seen this a million times. And if I haven't seen it a million times, I've probably heard about it a million times. And I know I'm going to die all the time and lose my shit and whatever. Blah, blah, blah. You know, that whole situation. I mean, I think Elden Ring, in a lot of ways, will probably be, for some people, and I think for people that are, like, have been playing the Souls series for a long time, I firmly think that Elden Ring will probably be the last, not last hurrah, because, like, I think that those type of games will continue to do well. What I mean is, like, for people that have been into it for a long time, I think that's going to be the last one where people are not going to be kind of in tune with, like, Okay, I'm kind of getting tired of the same old here, and I enjoyed the shit out of Elden Ring. I'm just saying, like, I think that one feels a bit like last hurrah kind of feel, you know, like where it's that's probably the last one that I'm gonna be patient with that kind of stuff on, because otherwise I'm just gonna be like, okay, dude, like we've done this shit so many times. We've done the dodge roll, we've done the parry, we've done the silly magic system, we've done this, like we've done it. Like, come on, we got to do something new. And when you really break it down, Elden Ring was effectively just a Souls game with some newer, like, combat-oriented systems, a couple of them. And on top of that, we had jumping, and it was open world. But even like Dark Souls 1 to a degree is kind of open world, but you get what I mean. Like in terms of like it's actually an open world design game. It's not like a, you know, Master Key situation where you can kind of go certain places. Like, you get what I'm saying. It's like actually designed to be an open world game. It's not it doesn't have open world elements. God damn, their heads burn off. How does that even happen? I sat you all this work to set you on fire, and then your head burns off. What a jerk. But yeah, so I'm not saying that, oh, just Souls series is dead. I'm not saying that. Like, I think they'll continue, if they continue to make those kind of games, I think they will continue to be very popular. I'm not saying that. I'm saying I think for Souls veterans, some of the fatigue was definitely seen with that one, where it's like, yeah, it's a really good game, but like at the same time, how many more times can we do this? I'm gonna go back there in a second. I want to go get this first. How many more times can we do that exact thing before it's like, okay, like we got to do something else? But I also like, I mean, I think an Armored Core would be interesting. I don't know if it'll be particularly good. It depends on what they do with it. And then on top of that, you have Dragon's Dogma 2 coming, which, like, I worry about that, but only because, like, I really love Dragon's Dogma. But it doesn't really matter, because even if that game, like, missed the mark and didn't feel like Dragon's Dogma 2, or whatever, I'm not going to be able to get the hell out of here. I just realized that. Let's try to pop our potion and just jump over these dudes. Okay, we got it. Too bad I can't light them all on fire. I don't think the flame spear goes through shit. If it did, that'd be pretty slick dick, Rick. But I do not think it does. I'm going, I'll see you later. Oh god. Ugh. This is the only other issue, is that this is more of a me problem, is that when I do have a save and reload like this, I turn into Skippy Bippy. And I really do not need to be Skippy Bippy in these situations, because that puts me in more trouble than it's normally I should be getting into. So, okay, well, at least we've unlocked the gates and all that stuff, and now we get to test and see how long it takes for these crystals to get us home, because I want to see just how far away I was from complete and total safety. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Did we die during the loading screen last time? Because we totally got that, right? Please don't tell me we somehow died during the loading screen. Because I'm pretty positive that's exactly the same animation, and we were like pretty much all the way through that. I might be going cuckoo, but you know what? That would be hilarious. The only thing about Elden Ring was being able to briefly recapture the magic of Dark Souls 1 when it released, however briefly, and what I mean by that is the game wasn't immediately mined and all the info and quests and everything wasn't known the first day or week, month even. It was nice to experience a Souls game where no one knew what the fuck was going on and people were guessing again. That is true. Oh no, Cheryl the Crow is upset. I've never seen a Demi sleep, and everyone else here are technically dead. Okay, so we have $30 monies now, which is not a lot. But I might do I have enough weapon sauce to upgrade this? I did. I got outplayed. I got outplayed. Well, I don't know if I actually Heritage Sword created. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, cool. A steel longsword typically given to the castle guard, that the castle fell long ago. These swords are made. Okay, this is so it's just an upgraded version of. I like that. I like that system. That's actually really cool. So I guess if you use a weapon enough, you get rewarded, and you get to upgrade it, and it seems like it does more damage and stuff. Oh shit! I actually said yes. I knew about the King of Rats. I'm sorry. I'll ask again next time. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, if I have any recommendations, try not to get too crazy excited for Dragon's Dogma 2. Because first off, it's hard to wait if you get that excited, and B, it's just hard to wait. That's the main thing. It's tough. It's tough. Try to forget about it. But here's the thing with Elden Ring, dude. Like, as much as I enjoyed it, I actually thought about it the other day, and I thought very briefly about reinstalling it, and I was like, I don't want to go through all that shit again. And that felt pretty shitty. But you know what? I saw a map of Dark Souls 1, and you know what I thought? I was like, damn, I wouldn't mind romping through Dark Souls 1 again real quick. And the big difference with that is that I feel like it's, like I said when we were playing through Elden Ring, that is a doozy of a game to replay. It is going to be a doozy of a game to replay unless you speed clear it. The game is really not built to do that. Like, you could say, oh, well, you could beat it really quick if you just don't do X, Y, or Z. And it's like, yeah, sure, totally. But the game wasn't designed around get through it super quick. What I mean by getting through, like, Dark Souls 1 relatively quick is that it maybe takes 4 to 8 hours to get through it if you just are on it. I don't know. And I think that that's going to be tough, right? I mean, I would say play it, Cobra. I think you'd probably enjoy it. It's a good game. Like, I still stand that Breath of the Wild is, like, one of the best fucking, like, Zelda games ever made, and I also think it's one of the best Nintendo games ever made. And I had the best time sinking 150 plus hours into that game. What have I not gone back and streamed? Yeah. So, like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, and I think that I think that Breath of the Wild is incredible. I think it's one of the most fun experiences I've had on stream and just with a game. Oh yeah, I mean, I've got like 240 plus hours in it too, Sergeant, and I know people with like 300 plus. That's not really what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about initial playthroughs or like subsequent. I'm talking about like, okay, I've done pretty much damn near everything. Am I going back to this? You know, that kind of situation. But I thought about doing a modded run of Breath of the Wild because there is some really, really, really cool stuff. Also, our new sword, straight shredding. Things a lot better than the other one was. A lot better than setting them on fire, I'll tell you that. definitely got some oomph. This is good though, man. I like this, and I think if you guys are like interested in like a little dungeon crawly first-person thing, you should definitely go grab this. Just keep in mind, it is early access, so if you want to wait until it's out, do that too. Also, this addresses an issue that I had with the game we were playing the other night, which was Dread Delusion. I found that Dread Delusion's drops on the enemies were pretty lackluster, which felt like I would just avoid things. Whereas these enemies do drop money. There is a store. They drop like health potions and weird shit sometimes too, so combat actually does feel worth it because we're actually getting money for this as opposed to just like, you know, feeling like we're kind of spinning our wheels. And I feel like that's very important because if enemies feel irrelevant, you're in huge trouble. Also, are the sound effects too loud? I just realized that. I get like hyper focused. I totally forgot to check. Which tonight I gotta sit down and I gotta do a bunch of work on the stream stuff because I gotta finally set back up a lot of our camera transitions and stuff like that. Because like I said the other night, I didn't for the longest time because there was something in OBS that was broken and I didn't want to set it all up and then have it be like busted and then I had to do it again. But everything seems to be fine now, so I think it's about time to go ahead and do it. That's a lot of acid. Oh, they're a little loud. It's okay. Let's do. Bring down the GAM volume a little bit. Shout out to having ViewBob, by the way. Thank you so much for doing that. Thank you so much for doing that. I don't know why I'm changing this. What am I doing? No, just go back. Just go back. Yeah, so if you ever wanted to look at Bob, you could just look at him right here. Isn't that cool? Isn't that neat, everybody? That is pretty... So, There are some funny mods for Breath of the Wild. However, there are also some really, really interesting rebalancers and all kinds of stuff. So, who's Bob and why am I viewing them? I don't know, man. Just take a look at him. Just take a look at it. I was gonna check something. I totally forgot what it was. I totally forgot what it was. I totally forgot. Okay, I got it. If you play Uktena 64 and click on the word View Bob, Bob from Twin Peaks shows up. Are you serious? Because we've absolutely played Uktena 64, so we have definitely did that. Did that. I'm glad. Damn, destructible lights. Welcome to the year 2001, ladies and gentlemen. Shit's out of control. Go down this way, I guess, and see what's going on. Wait a minute, what was that? What was that? The Fetid Mire. Oh, that's a soul's ass name if I've ever heard one. I'm gonna refer to my bathroom as that, I think. We watched through, so we cleaned out the house again this weekend. We work in our half bathroom and one of the main bathroom closet, and then the dungeon, as we call it, which is the third bedroom. We had a friend here helping us do that. It's mostly Erica's stuff, and it's stuff she's acquired from, you know, family and things that she never really wanted and all that stuff. And it's not been nice for her to get rid of it. But we watched while we were going through like old paperwork and shit. We watched RoboCop, which I had not seen in like 15 years. We watched RoboCop. We watched Ghostbusters and Beetlejuice and shit. It was just fun. I forgot that fucking Leland from Twin Peaks was in RoboCop, and also I forgot the main villain was Red from that 70s show. I totally forgot. I was like, God damn it. Oh shit. Here we go. We're going to new places. Yes, absolutely, Wiggy. There will probably also be a room painting stream when we do the thing. Yeah, I forgot in RoboCop that he shoots like a sexual assaulter in the dick, and I'm like, this is the best thing ever. I was like, this is the best goddamn thing ever. I forgot about this. Yeah, and this time we can use the laptop. So that way it won't be, you know. The extended scene? You're talking about the one where, you're not talking about the one where they shoot the guy in, like, the office for, like, 20 more hours than normal, right? I'm just glad we upgraded our sword. Rest area, lower passage. Well, I like the idea of rest area. Let's go hit that up. Oh, wait, he shoots hundreds of dudes' dicks? I have not seen that, no. We'll have to save that for, RoboCop really is incredible. Like, it's fantastic. I mean, all of those movies are fantastic. Like, the effects in Beetlejuice are ridiculous. Like, it's so ridiculous. Oh, hey, we love... Wait, so do you just get, like, 6 points, like, per level or something? No, we will not be saving that for Media Night. I guess we'll do, I guess we'll go, like, all in on bonk and speed again. I do like me some bonk speed. I feel like we're getting pretty juiced, man. We're getting fast. We got a nice bonk stick, which is always good. So Kira, exactly how, or approximately how much of the game do you think is done now? If you could throw a number at it. I'm sure it will not be a 100% accurate number, but if you could ballpark it. I can see why playing a mage in Morrowind is easier than doing a warrior or stealth, since you can make spells to move faster. You can, but here's the nice part. Even though as like a bonky stick person, you can still get access to that stuff very easily through alchemy. Because you have to remember, a lot of our power with Billiam came from alchemy. It came from alchemy and then like just upgrading our spells. Like that was it. There's a lot of like Billiam's late game power that we did like against like Dagoth Like when he summoned like all 3 of the family and then did like that crazy bound armor set, that was all because of alchemy. Alchemy is like the way to go, dude. Like that is the way to just cheat that entire game, basically. Rat, you don't have to run. Look, I'm not gonna attack you. You can just stay there. You're just a small boy. It's okay. I've been in such a lurky mood. Hope y'all are well. I'm doing great, Dustin. I'm just glad everybody's here. Current build's about 40% done. Eventually, when I put out next update, it'll be 60. Well, you're doing great so far. We're proud of you. A fun game. All right, is this poison sewer? Because as we all know, sewers are my most hated thing in games, period. So hopefully, at least it's not poison sewer. Not yet, anyway. You got the summon snail. Yay, I had him and then I lost him. I suppose I could go back and grind him because I would imagine, like, I think stuff respawns when you use the crystal or whatever. So theoretically, I could go farm out Milky again. But farming out Milky would take forever. And I feel like that would probably just not be worth it. Yeah, like I understand that like practical effects were difficult and like they weren't always the best looking. Like I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like CGI is like garbage or anything like that. CGI has provided some of the craziest effects that we've seen, like really, really good. It's just bad CGI looks worse than like mediocre or bad practical effects. Because at least bad practical effects, you can still at least see the charm in it. So I think that's like the big difference. Bad CGI just looks low budget and terrible, whereas bad practical has at least a little bit of a charm to it. All we need is a poison sewer that empties in the desert, and it'll be perfect. Yeah, it'll just die. Also, Luigi shared something earlier that was really funny that I've absolutely done. I've done several things with making different brands of noodles, mainly just like ramen and shit. Luigi said they were making ramen earlier, and they opened up the packet of the seasoning and just dumped it in the trash can. And I have absolutely done that. All right, Kira, thank you so much for doling out keys and stuff. Hope to see you again soon. Congratulations on all the work in the game and good job and all that stuff. And thank you for popping in. I need to go follow you on Twitter so I can keep up to date on stuff. But thank you so much for popping in. It was good to see you. Enjoy the sleep. Practical effects are mostly not done anymore anyways because it's easier just to CGI, which is a shame. That is true, yeah. There's somebody was telling me about something we saw on Media Night. It was like the folks who were doing like the practical effects for like the remake of like The Thing or something, and like then they just covered it all with CGI or something. I'm trying to remember what the story was with that. Oh, dude, so I was making it one time. It was Ra who was telling me about it, yeah. So, yeah, there was like the company was like working on that, and then apparently they just covered all the garbage in CGI or something, and it's like, cool. Or, I'm sorry, covered all the good in garbage. Yeah, like, I was making this thing one time, and you know how you're supposed to, like, most noodles, you're supposed to drain out, like, a little bit of water? You're not supposed to just, like, throw the packet in there, because you're just gonna get some watery garbage, right? You're just gonna get some watery garbage. Well, my dumbass just decided that, like, it's a boner. My dumb ass just decided it's a slime boner. Gross. I was like, oh, what if I just oopsie poopsie didn't empty the water out at all? And I emptied the packet into it, and I just looked at it, and I was like, great. I was like, great. Now I get gross water soup. And I ate it, and I was like, this is so fucking disappointing. It's unreal. I was like, it is fucking unreal. It's unreal how just dry and terrible. I mean, it wasn't dry. It was wet. Yeah, they did Pugaloo. That's what it was. And it was the Thing prequel. You don't drain out any of the water? Wow. That's surprising. Yeah, I always drain out a little bit of the water so it's a bit more concentrated. So, like, you know, I also do it early before the noodles are fully cooked. That way it continues to cook in the semi-concentrated water. See, I've tried, like, throwing it in there beforehand, and, yeah, some types of ramen you don't drain. That is true. Most of the ones I eat, you drain a little bit. Some, the packets are so damn, like, concentrated and strong that you really can't do that, because then it'll be just, like, way too salty or whatever. Don't you touch me. Oh shit, the pigeon. Oh. 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 Got it. Let's do, oh no, I need to do a mana banana vial. Oh shit, we old monk. Yeah, it would be old monk, I guess. It's nice that this area hasn't been so dark that we needed the light at least. That's cool. Something I used to do if like I have Milky fan art. God, that's so sad because he's dead. He's dead. But I always welcome people drawing things. That's the best. Thank you, Rob. I'm gonna take a look at it here in a second. Zares, how you feeling, buddy? What's the do? What's the haps? How it be? I guess we don't need... Oh, we have Bonk Club. I didn't even notice that. Dude, we need to use Bonk Club. Because if we use Bonk Stick, then that means we can get like the... Oh, it's got a lunge on it. Ooh, that's milky. I had a Shin Cup and put the full packet of seasoning in it, and it was the spiciest ramen I've ever eaten. Oh, I remember those. Dude, I can't eat like the Shin ramen anymore, like that brand, because they use like animal shit in their sauces, like their packets and stuff. I'm like, damn. Like they don't have like any like just like a soy-based flavor or anything like that. Like all of them are all the ones they sell here are like all chicken or beef. I'm like, oh my god, those were like one of my favorite ones. Those are one of my favorite ones to get. I love those things. Ew. Oh god. Okay, here's the question. Does it count weapon XP on defeat, or is it on bonk? There's a secret wall over there. I am Skeleton, yeah. Do it for part ethical reasons, my own ethical reasons, not yours. Nobody has to be like, oh, I don't think it's unethical or not ethical to you, whatever. We're not getting into that discussion. And partly because I wanted to see if it would help my ulcerative colitis, which is the charity, by the way, that we donate to for Shave It or Save It, which is coming up within the next 2 weeks. It might be 10 days, it might be 2 weeks. I'm not sure. I'm still trying to figure it out. But the point is, it's coming up soon, so get ready for that. It is the battle for the beard, in case anybody is unaware of that. Be ready for a date here soon. I'm sorry that it's taken forever to get the date. It's just because life's been nuts the past, like, month, so... This was the month I was supposed to be figuring it all out. But then, like, everything that could go wrong did. So... yeah. That being said, though, it is coming up. That is the battle for the beard. In case you guys have never been around for that, it is pure chaos. Basically, everybody just fights over whether we keep the beard. We're gonna have fun stretch goals. We're gonna have, you know, weird things like dyed hair and keeping the mustache and, you know, all that shit. So, some fun ones. I did not come up with it. It was a joke that Deceiver made, and then we fleshed it out into like this big, enormous event that happens every year. Ooh, that's cool. So it's like a dishity dash. Oh, Nito Mosquito. I like that. There was a secret wall over here, I think. Oh, some of these are pretty brutal, dude. Nice, Steve. I'm gonna check it out in a second. Oh, we got another Earth Elixir. I don't know if I'm supposed to be using those. It seems like they are, like... This will hopefully be a big one, too, because this is gonna be the last time we do it for, like... I'm probably taking a year off of it. We don't even have like a heal spell or anything, do we? Do you guys think we should? Oh, what is that? Oh, devil slime! Oh! Wow! Wow, that thing hit super hard. Well, well, well. The save points have been a bit infrequent. Like this game's difficulty is brutal. Because just to catch you back up, this is all the way at the beginning of the Fetid Mires. So this is before we had done anything. So that was what, like 20, 30 minutes? It's pretty wicked, man. That's some tough difficulty. But you know what though? Again, that was my fault. I should have used the thing. I even said, let me use this, and I didn't do it. I just didn't do it. It was my fault. I'm gonna try to use bonk stick enough so we can upgrade it. Yeah, I guess it was some kind of slime crab demon. My only problem with this is this takes like forever on these slimes, dude. Takes like 6 months. Let me see if this is building weapon XP by bonking it, or if it's on kill. I think it's on kill. No, it does seem like regular bonks do the trick. Hey, Yaki. What you doing, buddy? Wait a minute. Where is Yaki? I see somebody tag Yaki, but I don't see Yaki. And if the beard gets saved this year, we're probably gonna put a cap on it. So like, I'm not gonna hold it for an entire year. We'll probably keep it for like 3 or 4 months or something like that. Because I don't know if I can do like all the way through an entire year. I think starting to make life difficult. Watch that thing off stream. Tell me how stupid you think it is. I will. I will. I will. I will. Yeah, because I want to see what the upgraded bonk stick does. And we can just use the crystal, I guess, to save and shit. Good night, Ivan. How much sauce did we get for that? It's about a quarter of a level on that. So let's go ahead and all right, Steve, get you some iRest. Sponsored by Apple. Oh yeah, let me go look at that since we died. Oh my god. So this was Ra's. It's gone too soon. Oh, that's beautiful. That is fantastic. Thank you, Ra, for doing that. That's fantastic. You are the bomb. Thank you for doing that. Don't forget to go check that out in the Discord. You go to the fart dump. You go see it. You can react to it. You can say, "There it is." We'll miss you. We'll miss you, Milky, or whatever the hell your name was. Like, we miss you, Milky. Jamazin, what's up, bud? Oh, shit, we can also do our levels up. Instead of doing speed this time, I think I'm gonna go straight into, Wait, did we save our levels? No, we were level 16 last time. Hopefully that respawns the Dingle Dops. And if it doesn't respawn the Dingle Dops, then well... Hey, Lily. What's up? How you doobie? We've been having a good night. The frames have mostly behaved, at least compared to the other night, after our Spectrum shoebox visit. And we had the dev of this, Kira, hanging out for a little while, which was really cool. So that's always fun. Oh, without frog hands? I still owe Ivan 3 hours of frog hands. I haven't forgotten. He probably thinks I've forgotten. I have not forgotten. I have not forgotten. An elephant like myself does not forget these things. Also, I guess these guys just didn't respawn, but yeah, it looks like the easiest way to level up your weapons is just to bonk. Like, don't use the charge stacks. I think just bonking is the best way to go about it. Howdy doody, slime man. I did forget Jigakuro's link. I wonder sometimes if I forget them or if I subconsciously just move on with my life. Because I know it's probably going to be terrifically terrible. Oh, nice, Lily. I got dinner before the stream, and Taco Bell put meat in my burritos. I bit into them and had a nice mouthful of delicious ground skin and meat particles in my mouth. My favorite. It's like, it's amazing after you don't eat it for a long time. Like, that shit actually makes you just feel ill. Like, I don't know what it is. It's just something about the concept of it. Like, I'm just like, ugh. Like, it makes me, like, sick to my stomach. Oh, absolutely, squad, yeah. Deaf. Most deaf. Spectrum's shoebox jerking is, the jury's still out on that. It seems to have maybe helped, but at the same time, maybe not. We still have the same issue tonight, but it was a lot less. But the guy did have to replace the entire line and our entire node on the pole. So the guy was really nice. He was really cool. He talked to me a lot about it. So he just doesn't know a lot about like the back end routing and stuff. And he was very quick to admit that. He's like, I don't know a lot about all that stuff. He's like, so I totally trust you. And I was like, is there anybody I can at least give this information to? And he's like, not really. He's like, you'd have to make a big stink and demand to basically speak to one of the tier 2, tier 3 engineers. He's like, I don't even know if they'd let you do that. He's like, so, yeah. Yeah, no. And not like, ooh, gross, just stick to myself. No, like, I mean, it genuinely just makes me feel like ill. Like, it's really weird. I don't get that with food normally. Yeah, if I like bite, I've bitten into meat twice since I've stopped eating meat. And, I don't know, yeah, it's just like the concept of it, since it's been so long since I've had it. Like, it's the same thing that happens to people who don't do sugar for a really long time, and then they eat something really sweet, and it's like, oh my god. Like, oh, it's like almost makes you feel fucking ill. Yeah, you got little boys living in your stomach. Yum yummyin'. Okay, this is Demon Crab again, or whatever the hell it was. That motherfucker hit so hard that I am probably going to avoid it for right now, because that thing hit like an absolute Mack truck. That's alright, Lily. I mean, like, you know, honestly, I should probably make a bigger stink than I did. Because, like, if somebody was, like, allergic to something and they put it in there, they'd be in huge trouble, right? Like, that's a big no-no. But yeah, they didn't blow a load into a shoebox. I debated on telling him the shoebox story because he was actually a really cool guy. Sunken so nuts. Oh. Yeah, no, he was a cool guy, so like I debated on telling him the shoebox stories, especially since it was Time Warner. He was also telling me the story about how apparently AT&T, since they're laying fiber, has like accidentally cut through a shitload of Spectrum's lines, and he's like, accidentally. He's like, I'm not sure how accidentally that actually is. He's like, but that's definitely happened. He's like, we have to like send texts out and stuff because like shit'll like go the wrong way on like communications and stuff like that because they basically cut entire fucking like lines, and I'm like, oh my god. I mean, I told him straight up, I was like, I mean, I'm glad that they're putting fiber in because like, I mean, Spectrum needs competition. He's like, I mean, yeah, he's like, competition's good. Shit, I didn't mean to hit that. Damn it. Now I don't have any. Ah! Not again, not again, not again, not again, not again. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Not again, not again, not again, not again, not again, not again. No magic rings. I know we don't have our blood magic anymore, but you know what? Whatever. Oh no, not the light spell. I meant the other one. Shit. Because like, dude, if AT&T had their fiber right here, which apparently they have it, like, I shit you not, like a mile away. I'm not even joking. Like, they have it in like a neighborhood that's right next to us. They just haven't laid the lines here yet. And I'm like, man, because I try it. Like, what would be the harm, right? We get it hooked up. It doesn't work, or it sucks, or it's better. Hog! Ew, gross, a rat king. Ew. 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 I'm getting my fucking crystal ready because these things are probably gonna kill me in one hit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. The water stings. Oh, it hurts. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Wait, does it? Does it hurt? No. It just makes a horrendous acid sound for some reason. A Lunacid sound. Oh, we're up there on weapon XP, so that's cool. should pull up the soundbite I sent you. Rat King! Rat Kings are like the saddest thing ever, and I hate it. I just feel bad for any animal that gets stuck in a situation like this. Fucking terrible. You know what's kind of weird about it, though, is I'm kind of surprised that, like, rats, being the resourceful sons of bitches they are, don't, like, chew through it. I don't know. We got him, everybody. Rat King defeated. I'm just a big fan of this in general. I think it's pretty good so far. Not perfect, but it's pretty good. Bonking on a trash can. Bonking on a street light. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm gone, dude. I'm gone. I ain't doing this. What, Rat Kings? I think it's actually happened before, yeah. Their tails get like all stuck together and shit. Look. I'm sure crazier shit has happened. Oh, there's a rapier up there, but I'm sure that's like a dexterity kind of weapon deal. There's also the steel needle, a strangely modified rapier with the guard removed, the quick and agile, some defenses sacrificed. I'm starting to think I should have gone Dexatronic Rex, because I think that probably would have been pretty good, just given like what we're doing right now. Hey man, who knows? I don't know if the Rat King's real. Somebody go find out. Hey man, I saw a Rat King. They splunched. Did I ever tell you about how those monks got banished here? No. Way back to the Crusades, people of all sorts came down here with righteous fury. I guess they were afraid of an eventual uprising or something. And back then, there were still so many out of here. Anyway, there's a secret of a sect of holy monks who wanted in on that action, but monks typically didn't fight and weren't allowed outside their monastery. They all decided they would use their magic to help by summoning a demon. I think their plan was to kill it, but after the ritual, they were surprised to find out the demon was an infant instead of some giant brute. They couldn't bring themselves to kill her, so they actually raised her in the monastery. After the Crusades ended, the church heard about her, and so they all ended up here. They built this sanctuary and lived here for a long while. That was so long ago, I guess they're all gone now. At least I think that's how it happened. Memory ain't that good. Yeah, it's pretty here. I want to help those who do. Be safe. Thanks. I'm going back to Shitholeville if you guys don't mind, because I'm going to go and, while we chill in town, Link. I'm doing it. I also need to check Wiggy's. Oh god, what's this?
So prescribe us some ointment on the double.
To protect us from all that chafing and itching.
It might finally stop all of Jesse's complaining.
We have no appointment, but we've been having some trouble.
So prescribe us some ointment on the double.
To protect us from all that chafing and itching.
It might finally stop all of Jesse's complaining.
Wow. Unbelievable. That's unbelievable, dude. This is from Wiggy. What? What? Is this just the dick shot? Is that what this is? Is that what this is? It's just the dick shot? Remember when RoboCop shot that dude in the dick? Oh my god, that's fucking good. Remember RoboCop shot that dude in the dick? Oh my god, that's fantastic. He's probably like the coolest dude to meet, I'm sure, right? Who wouldn't want to meet RoboCop? They sure did shoot that dude in the dick. Okay, Bonk Club is almost upgrade time, so we need to go bonk a little bit more, and then we'll be in. You know what would be a good idea? We could. Oh shit, that's right. The Fetid Mire actually has a warp point. Had 2 teeth removed today. Uh-oh. I hope like for okay reasons and not because like why'd you have to do it? Oh yeah, he is gonna be RoboCop in that new game. Didn't they reboot RoboCop and nobody cared? Didn't they also reboot, like, Total Recall and nobody cared? Fuck reboots, dude. I'm tired of it. Tired. Even though the Power Rangers reboot thing was, like, pretty good and nobody cared. That was alright. yeah, Dread had what, like Carl Urban in it, right? Yeah, but I feel like they did Dread some like decent service by, you know, making it like it should be instead of just some dumb shit. Okay, no Ninja Turtles reboot will ever beat the 1989 one, I'll tell you that much. Nothing will ever beat Casey Jones being an actual fucking murderer and like the Foot Clan like manipulating children with drugs and a bunch of other bullshit to get them to fight for him. Nothing's gonna ever beat like how dark that shit was. Because they would never make a Ninja Turtles movie like that now. Like, that shit is so dark and bleak, like, there is no way in hell they would ever, ever, ever do that again with the children's property. Like, fuck, that movie is so dark for what it is. It's like, yay, fun Ninja Turtles movie. Oh, we're like indoctrinating like wayward kids and shit. Like, oh, okay, good. No, they didn't. The second one was terrible compared to... Well, the second one's not terrible. It's just not nearly as good as the first one. The third one, on the other hand, terrible. Well, I hear my door getting pushed on, which means here comes a creature. I keep accidentally clicking the potions, and it has to stop. There has to be an end to this. He came in and he went... like, he just is... What does that mean, Kale? What does mean here? Okay, we gotta... Oh God, Ford, we have to fix that, dude. We should do a Ninja Turtles watch party one night. Ooh, I need to put that on the Save It or Save It stretch goal thingies, because I think that would be really fun if we actually had a stretch goal for watch party stuff. And then, like, we actually did watch parties, like, either every week or whatever for, like, a month. We could do, like, watch party month. Because I had an idea for cooking streams where, like, we would do, like, 12 of them throughout the year. We do, like, one for each month. And we cook a new thing every month. Everything I've come up with, like, any ideas anybody else has had, any of mine, I'm writing them all down. Because I want to have, like, some really good stretch goals this time. Why are you like this, Deranged? Why are you like this? I'm still working, Kale. We're trying to make that dollar. Gotta make dollars, smile, and then brighten somebody's day, or whatever my three things that we had to do were. What was it? Make $1, make somebody smile, and like brighten somebody's day or something. I forgot what it was. All right, let's see what upgraded Unga is. Gaga. Wow. Okay, so it appears to be the same Unga. Iron Club. Damn, girl. That's debunk. Holy shit. Damn, that motherfucker has 36 damage. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I forget what the one other was. Now I can't remember. All right, let's go bonk unga bunga. Let's go unga bonka. Washed away. Does Torch's shield get XP? It's a great question. Let's actually equip shield, because shield does not appear to get XP. Shield also, I guess, like, you can actually attack with it, which is interesting. Got a little bit of a lungy on it. The whole reason I didn't use it in the first place was because you can't have two things equipped at once. Ritual Dagger also cannot be upgraded from the looks of it. But Bonk Club can absolutely be upgraded again, and I'm very excited about that. Did I save? Yes.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Yes. Terminus, welcome back aboard the bus. Up here into the rack of the ride never been. I love looking at Exertion just standing all alone on top of Bit Hill. Every time I look over, I see his ass up on Bit Hill. Yes. Okay, now I've saved Needles. Promise. You saw it happen. I haven't had to hold up the going out of business sign. I'm so excited. I was jokingly going to ask how much money would you need to make moving to Florida a stretch goal. Probably about 300K. But the thing is, I would probably buy property there. We'd probably stay there for a while, but we wouldn't stay there forever. Gaga. The Turbo Bonk seems to be good, but I want to see how much XP we're getting for doing this, because if we're getting like roughly the same XP, this thing will be leveled up in no time. It seems like it's really worth it, since there's no direct currency system to upgrade your weapons, that it's absolutely worth it to like just farm out your bonk stick. That's still pretty good. Like, that's not terrible. So, well, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't want to, but like owning property in Florida would probably be pretty good, because then I could just sell it to old people. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could be like, hey, old people, I got this thing. You want it? Especially since I am thoroughly convinced that the housing bubble is not going to pop. There is no bubble that's going to pop. Deranged is once again filling up the cup. We refer to him as the combo breaker. Yeah, I think Torche had an upgrade, didn't it? I'm pretty sure it does. Which makes me sad, because that means we probably could have upgraded Torch on that one run where we killed everything with it. Yeah, I could be a slumlord! I don't really think you could really be a slumlord with old people too much. Especially old people nowadays, because most of them are like boomer age-ish, and a lot of them have decent retirement funds and stuff, because they lived in a prime example of America, I guess. Monetarily, anyway, I suppose. Not culturally. Monetarily, maybe. Not culturally. I'd be interested to try like a jumpy build, but I haven't seen anything that would particularly lend itself to having unbelievable vertical ups. But thank you, Deranged, for sprinkling the cup with $1.96. I appreciate it. Thank you for Sprinkle Dinkling. You are the bomb. Force them into debt and into your slums. Yay. I like all the words that were just said. Hey, heckin' bear. I was thinking the same thing the other night with that. Like, it was hot as shit that day with the internet thing. It was hot as shit. The internet wasn't working. I'm like, I'm going out of business. I'm going out of business. I fucking hate South Carolina. Like, I was so done the other day. I was like, oh my god, dude. I was like, can't work. 10 trillion dead cops. World's a fuck. Corn dog. Thank you for the $5, my man. Thank you, corn dog, for putting money in the bus and filling up the gas tank. You are the man. Thank you, corn dog. Y'all give corn dog some love. Y'all give Deranged some love. I knew there was gonna be a secret. I knew it. Still got our pride emotes. You should use them with your hands, because they're cute. I had some friends who went to Iceland recently, and you know, looking at it, it does feel like utopian in a lot of ways. But the big thing you have to remember about Iceland is, first off, very small. Like, the actual inhabited space is pretty small. And like all the infrastructure is less than like 20 years old, basically. So I mean, when you're starting off from scratch and you can see like all the mistakes that have been made by all these other places, and you can kind of kick it off from that point, like inherently you're going to have some advantages when building like new infrastructure like that. Not to say that like it's impossible, but, and they weren't saying this, I was just thinking about it, because I've heard arguments, people like, well, America could be more like, you know, Denmark or Iceland or this or that, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, like, it's cool to like look at those systems. I was like, you have to remember the United States is fucking enormous. Like, people forget how big and diverse this country really is. So, you know, I'm like, yeah, there's a lot of shit that these places do that are really cool. I was like, they're also not perfect. Every place has its struggles. I was like, but it is nice to think about it and think about what we could adapt and what systems we could try to use and all that stuff. Worth thinking about. Housing market's getting sketch and crude oil's dropping a lot too, so recession may be on the way. Oh, I think recession is guaranteed on the way. Faux show. Yep, that's true, Estagats. That is true. I never thought of it that way, but yeah, I guess that is true. agree, Wiggy. Yeah, I mean, the U.S. has got a lot of systems in place that can work really well. I think there's just a lot of corruption and shit in right now that is just fucking shit up, you know? I think that's the big problem. That's the big problem. Ugh. I did not know that, Estacats. I didn't know that. But no, Iceland's really cool. I mean, it's got some awesome things, and it's like, yeah, that is great. Like, all that stuff is really cool. It's just you have to remember, from like a practical standpoint, it's difficult for, like, that'd be like trying to turn the UK into Iceland. Like, think about how difficult that would be given how old their infrastructure is, right? Like, that's, you know, that's like something worth considering, is just how like ancient that infrastructure is and how difficult it would be to adapt. Doesn't mean it's impossible. It would be difficult. Oh, right. I think somebody brought that up on stream one night. Yeah, about the accidental inbreeding. Because, yeah, like, I know, like, the UK has some ancient fucking infrastructure, dude. The US has got some ancient infrastructure at this point, several hundred years old. Oh, this is interesting. Wait. That doesn't make any sense. Where is that water going? Where does the water go? You can't just rush into a wall like that. That's how you make a dam. Take that, boner. Yes, Iceland has an issue with accidental inbreeding due to, like, the population not being, like, extremely diverse and shit. It's not like some nefarious thing. It's like an actual concern they have to deal with. I disagree, since the New Deal did a lot of incredibly fast systemic reworking, and a great deal of things we think of as entrenched problems pretty much didn't exist until the 70s. That's a good point. That is a good point. We don't have any antidotes. I'm going to try to use one of these health up thingies and see what this does. I do not have a counter argument or anything like that. Oh, is that a permanent increase? No, I think that's a permanent increase. Am I going crazy? I'm pretty sure that was a permanent increase. I don't think it would have like a fancy flourish like that if it wasn't. I do not have a rebuttal for that because I'm not Mr. Know-It-All, man. I do see what you're saying about the New Deal, though. But I wonder with how things are nowadays. The country has still, even then, gotten bigger than it was back in the day. We were also in a period that was still, like, in the post-World War II, like... No, not with the New Deal. That would have been... I don't know, man. That is interesting to think about. I'd have to, like, actually look into that. What you're saying is that Iceland needs your genetic material. Probably not. They probably just use primordial soup. You know, I don't really have a good argument for that. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I know everything. So, I do not. That's something I'd have to do some research on and look into. An earth spell that creates a protective wall in front of the caster. Ooh, that could be really good. So now we have like a barrier. I always love like playing like a bonk man and having a way to kind of funnel your magic into something that's like practical for like protection or whatever. I think that's nice. So that way you're not really like wasting it. Hey dude, back in the day I used to say if Erica and I get a black and tan Shiva, I wanted to name it Black Iron Barkus. I probably would not do that these days though. I don't think I'll ever do a Shiba Inu again. They're very sweet dogs, they're very cute. They are very difficult to train though, and it takes a lot of effort, and I don't know if I have that fucking effort in me. Or to deal with a cat and a dog that is handicapped, so I don't know if I want to deal with that. I say deal with, I love those animals. That was a good sound for that gate opening, which I think this is back towards the beginning. I think it is. Sure is. Okay, so I do have something to say to vagrants as a country, thinking that a lot of the stuff we consider entrenched or big issues can mostly be traced to the modern era. So what I do have to say about that is I've heard that before. And the way I feel about that is that I view that very similar to how technology kind of ballooned, right? I think that there was like this big exponential growth that did happen around the 50s to 70s, right? So we had like this big growth that happened, and as technology increased and all these other systems were introduced, I think that like we have a lot of like deprecated systems that need to be adjusted. A lot of things are like way too far behind. There's much more efficient ways to do things, but it is a pretty big implementation. And it's kind of like how we're even having the discussion about like internet as a utility, right? I feel like that's a discussion that shouldn't have even happened. It should have just been like straight up, that's what it was, right? And I think that like with that growth, while it was during a time period that I think that there's you could trace it back to that. I just think that was like part of it just comes from, I think, the exponential like growth in some areas of the country and whatnot that's kind of just what we ended up having to deal with. So like in a way it did end up being really entrenched, even if it was during a short period of time. Because like I think that a lot of I think things can get messy, especially in situations like that where like a lot can change in a very short amount of time and it kind of can become a problem that's then entrenched. It's hard to explain this like off the top of my head. I'd have to like write it down or whatever, but like I feel like even though, yeah, sure, that was a short period of time, I think a lot happened that could cause those issues to actually become entrenched. Because there were a lot of positive changes that happened too. Especially when compared to other countries that were developing around the same time. The United States actually did a pretty good job with some things. Whoever did that, Sergeant with the $10. Thank you, Sergeant, for taking the number 2 spot on the board. Thank you, Sergeant. You're the bomb. You're the best. Y'all give Sergeant some love in chat. I know you got fingers. Do it. Do it. Yeah, I don't think that it's like impossible to fix, but I do have to say that I do think some of it's gonna be tricky. You know, I look at things like the United States highway system, and like if people can make fun of that like all they want, like the highway system is extremely impressive, and it came about by need of necessity, and then it was expanded upon. Like the highway system in the U.S. is super impressive. Like I think it works very well. I've never really had a major issue when it comes to like navigating, especially like the East Coast, right? Like it's fantastic. There's effectively a single road I can drive all the way up to New York. You know, when people think about the distance there, that's pretty extreme, right? So, you know, there's things like that were implemented, like especially like post World War II, that I think were done well. So not everything was a complete disaster. And I know there's like this whole like fuck cars mentality shit now and all this other stuff that's good, but like, and I agree that like cars are a huge problem, but like an overarching problem, not like a. Damn, dude, we're zippy. And we got even more bonk power now. I like the flow of this. This is working pretty well. The only thing I could say is if you decide to pick this up, fucking save. Take a break and save. Jesus Christ. Like, holy shit, that is such an easy way to get like just wrapped up in whatever. Main issue with the highway system is the way it's impacted communities and created settlement deserts and also further centralized economic powers and population sprawls. It did. It also glorified the whole design of a city that was like insanely spread out. And we got really far away from things being like condensed down, which in some cases is not the end of the world, but it's definitely caused some pretty serious issues in some places. I'm speaking more from a navigational standpoint. It is very nice that there is a way to traverse the country that doesn't involve like aircraft or whatever, but aircraft is a more economical way to do it, as are like buses and trains and stuff, which our train system is still in place. We just haven't really expanded upon it probably as much as we should. Like trains are still there. You can still take a train like up the East Coast. You can still take a train out west. Like you can still do it. Yeah, and I agree with Ford. It's complicated like everything. It's unfortunately a lot of these issues are not very like cut and dry. They're not super simple solutions. You know, some of them are, but most of them aren't. When I went to New York, I went up to Connecticut and then took a train into New York. I didn't fly into New York. And I would be honest, that was actually pretty cool taking a train into New York, because then you get to go into Grand Central, which is really neat. But yeah, when you're dealing with a country that's this big, and you're also dealing with like state governments and things like that, there's a lot to consider. Like there's a lot you have to deal with. I'm not giving excuses for it, but it is fucking complicated, and I think it's more complicated than some people give it credit for. Because also, you have to remember, even if changes were implemented, it doesn't necessarily mean that those changes are going to actually work correctly, right? The first major civil engineer of New York specifically built bridges too low for buses to get under, so people who take public transportation can't get to parks. I have read about shit like that, which is fucking ridiculous. And that is stuff that absolutely needs to be addressed. I'm gonna try to jump to that pipe because we saved recently and I'm feeling spicy. It didn't work. I'm dead. Not actually dead. Well, okay, that's worth knowing. Oh god. Dude, these things are so fucking dangerous. Okay, that didn't actually hurt as much as it did last time. Oh shit, you know what we could do? We could cast our shield. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh my god, that takes so long. Oh. It's like an actual rock wall. Okay, so I was not prepared for literal wall of rock. I thought it meant like a barrier appeared in front of you, not gigantic rock wall. Now, I will say what Sib is bringing up is not every system was designed with that in mind. That did happen, but like not all of them were like that. Some of them were just haphazard. They were trying to address something at the time. They weren't planned out very well for like future proofing, and that happens in planning sometimes. They address some symptoms that are going on. They don't really look at the big picture, and you end up with, you know, a horrific, like there's a highway near here called Malfunction Junction, and when you really look at it, you can see like why it is the way it is. And they said recently they're going to try to fix it, and I'm like, I don't even know how the hell you're going to fix that. Like, it's so deeply entrenched into that area now. Like, how the fuck are they going to fix it? And they've got this like $2 billion proposed plan, and I'm like, how the fuck? Like, how are you actually going to fix that? And that sucks because like you can tell they're trying to do something about it, but then at the same time, I'm just sitting there looking at it like, I don't know what in the world you're gonna do. But you know, and US roads can be really weird sometimes. They can also be absolutely fantastic other times. So I mean, it's hit or miss, but I'd say for the most part, I mean, at least everywhere I've driven has been very, very easy to navigate. The most rough experience I've ever had was driving in New York City, and that's just because it's extremely stressful. But otherwise, navigating to areas is not super hard. It's pretty straightforward. You know, nowadays it's available to pretty much anybody with a vehicle, which a lot of people have vehicles. I hate the reliance on cars, but I mean, I guess here we are. It's another Rat King with a lot of help. Yeah, it's probably not nearly as bad as you think, Vaughn. But yeah, there's a few areas like that Malfunction Junction I was talking about that are very, you know, very, like, difficult to deal with. And it's not even that it's difficult to navigate, it's just it was poorly planned because it's basically an exit right before another exit that is a major population center, right? And that's a huge problem because then what happens? The exit gets backed up and then the other exit gets backed up because that exit's backed up. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's like this fucking recursive shit that's like, it's so bad. You're like, oh, god damn. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. I'm steaming. What does water mean? I'm still trying to figure out what the water status effect means. It scares me. Okay, I'm spiced right now. Okay. They've got, like, relatively smart AI. I can't tell if the water is spicy or if it's okay to the water. Well, this was not what I expected. I'm just gonna wing it. I'm just gonna wing it. I don't think I'm gonna live, but I'm just gonna wing it. Shit. Oh, my God. Oh. I kind of hate, like, the advertisements on the interstate system, but also, thankfully, you can just ignore them. Like, I mean, they've been there forever. Like, I don't even think I see billboards anymore. As a matter of fact, I think I see billboards as more of a source of entertainment because I get to laugh at, like, fucking Jesus will eat your asshole out or something. Enemies, well, they do seem to get spicier in water. I'm not sure, though. That thing was pretty damn dangerous. I'm actually okay that we died because I'd like a redo on like that. I don't think it's worth fighting the corrupted slimes down there because they seem to be very, very powerful and not worth whatever it is we were getting for defeating them. You know what I mean? Like, it just seems like it was a big poop. I'm sure, dude, there's a lot of great things about Vermont. It's also very expensive. Like, there's areas like that, but, I mean, they're not going to be available to, like, you know, that's, like, really cool shit, but, like, I don't think I've ever known anybody who was, like, lower income that lived, like, in Vermont. Because it's just one of those areas that they've got the money for it, they've got, like, good people in place to make those good decisions, and it's, like, you know, I just feel like, I remember when I had somebody I knew lived up there when I was younger, and, like, even their dad, who was like super liberal, when one of his daughters moved up there, they kept coming back and singing the praises and praises and praises and praises and praises, and like the dad, who again was like liberal juggernaut, even he was just like, look, he's like, Vermont's really great. He's like, there is a lot of money up there. He's like, and because of that money, they are afforded like the ability to do some of the things they can do. He's like, so it's, you know, it's difficult to compare it to a lot of other places. And I didn't understand the whole, like, I didn't understand a lot of those conversations at the time because I was like 16, and like, I mean, what 16-year-old gives a fuck about the economic situation in like the, you know, Atlantic Northeast. And, you know, we talked about like Maine and stuff like that too, and some of the, just some of the New England areas, I guess. And it's interesting. It's kind of like how the problems with New York, like, a lot of money goes to New York City, so like the roads outside of New York City are an absolute disaster, and they've been trying to fix that for years because so much of that money just goes straight into New York City, and they cannot get enough funding for like upstate New York's like roads and stuff, so they end up being absolute poop, right? You know, so that's but I think like when I look at like Vermont, like if I so I looked into it recently, and on my income, we do fine on in South Carolina with like mine and Erica's income. We do okay, but you know, I was looking at like property value up there, like taxes, all that stuff. Like, I mean, I wouldn't be underwater, but it would be a lot tougher to live up there than it is down here. I'd enjoy the climate a hell of a lot more, but I think monetarily it would be very difficult. All of Stephen King's horror novels take place there. They do. That is true. You should be terrified of Maine. I'm going down, but this time I'm not fighting the Splinches. This game suffers from the no map dilemma that Kingsfield has. The real reason I even bring up that that person's dad being turbo liberal, man, is I didn't want you to think that was coming from like Captain Conservative over here. Like, no, I mean, he was like big into the idea of it, but even he was very honest about like, you know, just the general situation up there, that like a lot of the stuff that's going on up there wouldn't work in some other areas, because if you were to take some of like those policies you see in like Vermont and other areas like that, and you apply them to like a lower income area in South Carolina, people would view that as like intense levels of fucking gentrification and shit. But anyway, the only reason I'm even rambling about this is because it's interesting to talk about, and I'm kind of just like going through the motions here, trying to figure out where we're going next. So, trying to figure out where we're going next. Good night, Vagrant. Thank you for hanging out, man. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. We'll see you later. I also value my diversity. The Northeast, as much as I love it, scares the hell out of me sometimes. I'll never forget Connecticut, dude. Connecticut is like, it's so beautiful, but like everywhere you go, it's just white people. And I'm like, oh, dude, I feel like I'm in a cult. I'm going in a cult. Oh! Because like in South Carolina, if anybody's ever been here, like, dude, it's like 48% black here, and I think we also have a pretty decent like Asian population, pretty decent Indian population, especially in Columbia because of the college here. Yeah, me too, can confirm, white as fuck. White as fuck. You know, so like It was kind of like when we went up to Virginia, and Erica was like, I feel really uncomfortable because there's no black people here. And I'm like, I know, it's really weird. But like, I don't like it. It's freaking me out. You just feel like you're in like a weird commune. It's so strange. I liked most of the people I talked to in Connecticut. I didn't really run into too many people who were assholes up there. Everybody was pretty nice. Then again, I was up near an area called Canaan, Connecticut, which is really interesting because it's like a little town that's like in the middle of like it's kind of like in the valleys of a mountain. Like it's an old-timey town. I think there was like a lot of industry there at one point, so a lot of that's been repurposed and stuff. Really cool area though. I don't know if I could ever live there, but God damn, I'm super turned around. Did we go back up basically? Also, what you were asking me was something a minute ago, everywhere. I totally missed it. If anybody's asked me anything while I was in like a power rant about whatever, by all means, hit me with it. No requirement for auto insurance. That's interesting. I've never heard that. Oh, that one actually wasn't that bad of a fall. Damn. Okay. Oh, something Yu-Gi-Oh, something hentai. Yeah, true. True. Yeehaw! I like Connecticut's proximity to New York. It's pretty close. I think I've determined I like places that are close to things. I think nowadays I wouldn't want to live in New York City. Maybe I would. God, fuck, these things are difficult. Jesus Christ. I will say, Ebuera, I have not made that joke in quite some time, as a matter of fact. So I have not been the one perpetuating the Yu-Gi-Oh, horny, blah, blah, blah. I have never actually stopped my vehicle in I have stopped my vehicle in New Jersey. I did, and they wouldn't let me pump my gas. And it was very weird, and I didn't like it, and I thought it was really strange. Like, very, very weird. It was, like, so fucking uncomfortable. I did not like somebody else pumping my gas. Look, a rang. Oh, that's Wind Dash, okay. Good night, Sib. Take it easy, buddy. Oh, another Earth... Okay, I do think that Earth Elixirs are permanent. I could be Rang, but I'm pretty sure I'm not Rang. HP, power up. Oh, hey, this is where the secrety secrets spit out. Okay. That's fun. Do you think they might have been sipping it on the side? Probably, yeah. We recently had a large influx of people in Discord who were like, wait, why are we adding everywhere with so much Yu-Gi-Oh stuff? That's really cute. You guys should go join Discord if you haven't. Now. Okay, we're back in this area, which is absolute dog shit, and I'm trying to think of a way we can handle this time that we don't eat the bud. So we've got Ice Spear, we've got Wind Dash. I think I'm gonna equip Ice Spear. I'm not gonna leave Barrier equipped because that felt kind of poopy dick supreme. I am gonna equip the Mana Vial. I'm glad I didn't start as a fucking vampire. Type aggressive. Does that damage me? No, that is strictly just the going in and out of water thing. So now we know that water does not kill us. So we know this. It's getting a little late. Damn, it's almost midnight. I didn't even realize. Whenever I'm on my medicine, I tend to focus really well. Like, well, kind of. I need to do better about getting up and walking around. Rat King. First time seeing this game, can you start as a vampire? You sure can. How you doing, GTC? I feel like inherently a dex speed build would actually be really good just because of the mobility. Just basically never block, do what I'm doing now, and just backstep stuff. Doing okay, you guess. Yeehaw! You know, I was kind of hoping that the ice would actually slow it down, but it did not. Yeah, he does that. It's your cat too. No. We don't do that here, remember? Erica always tries to insist. She's like, your cat is being annoying. I was like, he's your cat too. And then she's like, well, he's more your cat than my cat. I'm like, nope, we're not doing that. Be done. Hard to be towed right after a medical appointment. Jesus Christ. What happened? God, it's another rat thing. Jesus fuck. I guess I could use a mana vial. Oh, it fell in the water. Let's try using a mana vial and hitting it with like maybe flame spear. Oh lord, it's coming. Oh, that's ice again. Shit. Well, at least we hit it. Just did no damage. I wonder if we could set it on fire with the fire spear thing. I'm just trying to put a little damage on it so it's like less of a chance we just get absolutely slaughtered by it. Run! Abuse of terrain, that's what I'm doing. Wow. Alright. I gotta say, the pathing's actually pretty good, like... Oh, pathing's real good! Oh, Jesus. It came from beneath. Battery died or something, wouldn't start up. Bummer. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully they get it all fixed up, though. I had to go do car stuff today, too. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to get a slick bonk in and then run. Oh, there we go. It's stuck on the thing. Jeez, that bleed. Oh. Okay, the bleed is actually relatively reasonable though, because if you can survive the bleed, it looks like it actually regenerates. Yeah, it does. Wow, that's awesome. Fantastic. Got it. How's that iron club looking? It's actually getting there, dude. I might use a warpy borpy here in a minute. Just to go back and save, because I feel like this is yeah, that rat is dead. Lord knows there's like 80 of them. It can't go these kind of sewer things, anytime any game it does this, I'm always so frustrated in them because I feel like no matter what you do, they are such a pain in the ass to navigate. And I don't really know if there's like an easy way to like implement better navigation for this or something, but it drives me nuts. And there's been several games that have done stuff like this. Oh, here we go. Here's an area that goes up. It seems like maybe progress. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's true. Maybe it would hurt. Maybe we actually made it out of the sewers. Holy shit, I think we did. Yep, this is back at the very beginning. Wow. I don't know. We haven't found progress yet though, so that's damn not Jesus Christ, we've gotten a lot of points. Let's do. We should probably do defense, right? No, that's, well, maximum health and how much can be blocked before guard is broken and all that stuff. Wait, why was that in the negative? Did you see that? Weird. We've done a lot of strength upgrades, so. Tank it up. I'm just upset that the barrier skill wasn't like a barrier that like sat in front of you. It's an actual gigantic stone wall. Like, okay, cool. I guess map would be very handy here right about now. We also have no files, which sucks. I feel like we're supposed to go down back through those sewers, though. I think that's probably where we're going. So why don't we take the Warpleborp, and we can go back up, buy some more Podians, then come back down. What does the M key give you? Nada. No. I was trying to hold off to go back until the club was ready for bonkinating, but I think we'll just make another trip back. That's bullshit. You need a new trinket, perhaps? How we looking on this? Is it close? It's getting pretty close. Like, we could probably grind out the last little bit of it. Oh, you know what we should probably try soon is potion crafting. Because we do have a lot of ashes and stuff like that now. As a matter of fact, what all do we have? We have 19 ashes, 2 ocean bone shards. So realistically, we mainly have ashes, and I don't think you can make anything good with ashes, so. Or I would be extremely surprised if you could. Yeah, I think there's probably a secret in here. It feels like there might be. Might be a little sniff. Nope. No secret. Your pocket sand is a deadly weapon, man. Blindside, how you doing? We're doing good. How you doing? Oh shit. Yeah, the pathing is pretty damn smart, actually. No, stay there, you're good. Like, I'm glad that it's smart enough to know, like, if it's in range to actually, like, do damage to you. Wow, good lord. Try not to get hit while bleeding, because... Oh, good. Dose. Dose rat queenios. Not good, not good, not good. They swim really fast. Oh, God. They don't seem to favor the water, though. Like, it doesn't seem like they want to stay in that. I'm also trying not to use a potion right now. Where you guys going? I wonder if I summoned the barrier. If, like, I wonder if I did the barrier. If I could actually block them. Like, I wonder. Yeah, like, I wonder if I put it up. Like... Oh, wow. Okay. That is interesting. So theoretically, what I could do is I could actually trap them with that. Like, if we get them back over here, I could make it to where they can't. Oh, shit. That was not what I wanted. I definitely had to use the... God damn, these things are tough. There's no, like, stun either. Water actually seems a little bit safer, because, like, I feel like it can back down a little bit easier. Jesus. The little rats aren't too bad. These guys are tough. Okay. Hang on a second. Kale's being real nuts. Take me down to the paradise. You don't want to turn to dust, but you're dusting. You're dusting these wets. I'm sorry it's taken so long to get a final date on Shave It or Save It this year, by the way. It's just been chaos trying to, like, get life in order as we, like, plan it and stuff. But I've realized we've been talking about too much real-ass shit on streams lately. But you know what, though? That's fine, because I've had a lot of real-ass shit going on. Now I'm allowed to talk about stuff, too. Oh boy, another Rat King, my favorite. My favorite. At least it's got some chunky health and it's not particularly dangerous, which is good for leveling up our Wii upon. So finally be the fucking year I win Sheave It or Skeeve It and have you play Digimon Cyber Sleuth. This is a threat. Alright. That sounds good. There'll be a few less game picks this year. I went a little overboard last time. There'll be a few less. And also there may be stipulations on if it is longer than like 50 hours on how long to beat. I can't. I just can't. Because the guilt I feel from not finishing one of those is so heavy. So like I would prefer to actually be able to finish them in some reasonable amount of time. The bouncer could be a lot of fun, actually. The bouncer's a fucking trip. Kid Ebora was not satisfied in my play of Digimon Cyber Sleuth, or at least a little bit I did play. I feel like the exit to wherever the hell we're going should be over here. I just don't know where, because, like, thought we had checked both the areas that seemed like they may have had, like, some progress. This is the area that wraps around upstairs, right? No, this just wraps around the other side. God. This is Elder Scrolls 6. That is correct, Blindside, yes. Stop wasting money on Digimon Cyber Sleuth. I very seldom say this. You can just send me the dollars if you like instead. We have so much Cyber Sleuth. Stop pizzoning me, you jerk. I don't even do that much damage. It's mainly just that piz on. Need antidote. Why is this not scrolling? I mean, that's not like a hard and fast rule. I'm just saying, like, long-ass RPG, was brutal last time. Mainly Trails of Cold Steel. Sweet, I knew it was real. I always believed. Don't stop believing. Like, by the time I got the, potion or the antidote equipped, the poison had already gone. I still had to use a fucking regular ass potion anyway. That sucks. Oh hey, there's underwater areas. Well, shit. Really? Really? Oh my god. I like how I made a joke about the 50 hours thing, and y'all have used it as a hard and fast rule to start ascertaining whether or not. God, y'all killing me. Yeah, that's probably connected to another area, so I guess we'll stay underwater for a minute since it doesn't seem like there is a breathy breath mechanic. Wait a minute, I want a snuffle duff on in here. All right, poison throwing knife. Yeah, it was a long game parade. And Xenoblade was like reasonably interesting, but like nobody really wanted to watch that, it seemed. Same for Trails of Cold Steel. Long RPGs are very hit or miss. It depends on like what it is. Like we technically spent more time in Morrowind than we did in either of those other games, but more people were into Morrowind, so a lot easier to do. I thought maybe the solution to this would be underwater, but I guess not. Okay, so that was just a shortcut to other sewer area. Oh. Wait, this might be new sewer area, though. Shit. The hell? Why? Why'd it go around? God, that fucking lunge and the bleed is so brutal. Ugh. Okay, this was not a new area, I don't think. Shit. Sanguine with $1. Thank you, Sanguine, for the $1. Maybe this spicy water is where we need to go? No, I think this... Oh, no, I think this is it. Yeah, this puts us on the other side of the fence. Ooh. Chat, we might have some progression. Who's excited about progress? I know I am. I done knocked him head off. He boot too big for he goddamn feet. Oh my god, we're making progress. Finally. What the shit wieners is that? Damn, he got Spike Club? Do I get Spike Club after I upgrade this? That's a real ass skeleton, by the way. It's not like some fake skeleton. I like his crunchy sound he makes when he falls over. Broken hilt. I die in this dampened mire. My cleansing flame dried up. Right. Alright. That sounds nice. Oh. What is that? I do have a feeling that Boner over there is going to reassemble himself. This was also, I think, not the way to go because this is kind of a dead end. Even though I guess the broken hilt might have something to do with something. I don't know, though. I'll take a look at this broken hilt thing. It does have weapon XP, so this is absolutely going to be one of those, like, level this thing up and it's going to be ridiculously powerful situations. Now, we did make it over here, but allegedly this is not progress. All right, Sanguine, we'll watch it here in just a minute. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know if there's a... there's no secrety walls or anything like that. That does appear to be something up there, but I'm not sure what it is. If it's anything. I guess this is just where that dude died. And that's all there is to it. Alright, gamers. Time to start swimming around a doo-doo hole again. Iron Club is also ready to be upgraded, which is good, so... Well, I guess since we're still exploring in here, we should probably just go ahead and warp back. Maybe start leveling up that broken hilt. Maybe the rats removed the exit? Maybe they did. Maybe they grabbed it and walked away with it. I mean, we're right here by the portal back anyway, so we may as well just take it and go upgrade the club, maybe go grab another podium. I would say that about the hilt if it didn't have an XP bar, but the fact that it has an XP bar leads me to believe that this is going to be a unlabored flawlessness from Ninja Gaiden. Now we warp. That's a pretty decent chunk of content for early access, man. Also, who sent me this? Was this Fress that sent me a copy of this? I think might have been Fress. I'd have to double cheek. Time to upgrade my bonk stick. Hey, Steel Club created. How heavy is this one? Damn, 76 damage. Holy shit. That thing hits like a truck. Oh, cool. We got a fancy weapon. I do want to start upgrading this, though. So let's start doing Steel Club no longer has an upgrade, so I think that's kind of where we're at now with that. Yeah. Steel Club is where it's gonna be. They didn't fuck around with Broken Hilt. I mean, it is proper broken. What if we just do ashes, ashes, ashes? What are we gonna get for that? Maybe double ashes? It's probably ashes and like seed pod or something, right? Or not. Because I guess if you do ashes, you can't do anything else. Weird. I've got 0 nothings. What about Ocean Bone Shard? How come it's only letting me use like... You see what I'm saying? This is depleting our stock, I think, actually. I have no idea. Hey, Splunch. Welcome back. I guess we gotta figure out where the hell we're supposed to go here now, and I'm gonna assume it's not in the sewers because I think I've done about everything I can. Let me see how fast the XP on the Broken Hilt goes up. It's probably really, really, really slow. Very, very, very slow. Also gonna be dangerous because it has like no range. Suck. All right, how much XP was a few? Let's find out how much was a few bonks. I can't even hit these guys. Oh my god. Oh, this is terrible. Yeah, because if you get close enough to hit the slimes, it's enough to. Oh god. Oh god. I mean, at least the Steel Club hits like a truck. Yeah. Eat it. And I do believe I did save, yes. Do think so. Okay. Broken Hilt, while it does like suck to hit stuff with, seems to be pretty easy to level up, maybe. Maybe not against the slimes. Old Knight, thank you for the host. So do. Democratic vote for me is the right thing to do, America. So do. I knew it. I smelled it. This is quite the hike down. Have we been down here before? Yeah, I think this is the secret path to down this area. Okay, to try to help my brain map this, let me run up here, even though I've probably already done this. Let me do this again. I can at least know exactly where these different places go, because I have an idea in my head, but I have a feeling that, you know, I need to like actually do it so I can properly map this out in my brain. Okay, everything's over there, whatever. I remember this. There's a sign. I get up this? Jesus fuck, what is happening? This is the Underworks, okay. This is where they sell underwears. I think the Underworks is like this sewery area. Rats might be the best way to level this up, actually. These guys certainly aren't going to be, because they're actually pretty easy to get hit by. Didn't get poisoned, at least. Did I not jump? What happened? Oh, I'm getting stuck. Well, should be the ideal way to level it up, I think, because I can reasonably. Oh my god! But I can't reasonably get behind those. Those are crazy dangerous. No, I don't think the charge set's anything special. I think this will be special once it upgrades. Maybe there's nothing in the Underworks. Like maybe this was just that kind of dead end, and you got a secret thingy, and that was the end of it. It just seemed like this might be progress. I don't know. Or it will be a joke, and it will be like the worst, shittiest upgrade ever. Which I would be okay with that too. Because this goes back to that main central area room thing. Yep. Tough, man. This is this area, I would say, has been much more difficult to navigate than. But it's a sewer, and like, are we even remotely surprised? Like, are we in any way surprised by any of this? Oh god, they were hiding behind the corners. I'm trying to specifically go in the direction of like the other side, but it also looks like this is kind of wrapping back around in the same old deal. Definitely do not want to try to level this up on a rat queen. Oh my god, just keep running. Okay, I think I'm going to try. Oh, come on. Did it really just lunge across the gap? Wow. This is the area that goes up. Dude, this is nuts. Great. If they didn't have that bleed lunge thing, this would probably be ideal. I don't know where to go. I am sufficiently lost because I'm convinced it's not. I'm convinced that it's not in the Underworks area because there's no way that that's it. I don't think that it's... Yeah, I don't know. What if you rested those crystals if there was a way you could just like kind of come over here, spam all over something, and then like go back and rest and then come back, and that way you get the XP that way. We get a decent amount from rats so we can like get above them because it just have to be right on top of them to get the credit for it. Oh, I'm fully expecting something Moonlight Greatswordy from that. It just feels like that's probably what it's gonna be. All right, Sanguine, have a good night, man. Like I said, we'll check that here in a little bit. If I do it right now, I'm gonna get so distracted. I need like every focus I can to try to figure out where the hell we're going. This is a pain in the ass to navigate for sure. I don't mind no map in some cases. This is it's just like with sewery levels, they're normally very visually samey, and it's hard to figure out where you're going sometimes and stuff. So. Been there. I'm there most nights where I'm like, time to lay down and fully wake. Okay, I remember this area over here. Let's see. Let's see what we can find. Dude, oh no, Giga Club is like this is the jam right here, dude. This is our level up stick. We gotta level up Broken Hilt with XP, but that is the Giga Club is absolutely our level up stick. Gonna be getting us all of our hot XP. Fucking rat, I need to hit you, please. I need the sweet XPs. All right, how's it looking? Oh my god, it's taking forever because we have to be super safe. Am I playing Stray tomorrow? I don't know yet. Maybe. It does look cute. I'm just really worried it's gonna get like. I'm really worried it's gonna be one of those games that's really cute and it's very artsy fartsy and it won't be very fun as an actual game. Like it'll be really cute and the idea of playing as cats can be really cute, but then like the actual game's gonna fall like super short. That's my main concern with that. And that is just based off of other games that are similar to that kind of thing. Oh, I might be able to circle around this boner over here, and if I do, I can use the antidotes, and that should make these guys pretty easy to fight. Because it's mainly their poison. Their actual attack does not do much. It'll take like 17 years to actually do enough damage to him to do whatever. Did we get Pizen? Not Pizen. Whenever we get Pizen, I gotta hit it. Oh, I'm stuck! I'm stuck. Let me get like on his head. The tack. The tack. Let's see how much, so knocking that thing down to half health, let's see how much. Yeah, that's working out pretty good. Not having a head doesn't seem to have slowed him down at all, has it? Doesn't seem to have done much. I'd love to see like the values for XP and stuff, just to see what the deal is with it. What? Thank you. Oh. Oh, he's stuck against the wall. Look at that. Good. I just want to see what this stupid hilt is like fully upgraded. I feel like this is probably the best dude to do it on. Because he hasn't been like, he doesn't hit very hard, you know? Getting there, like 75% of the way. The question is, how many upgrades is it though? Because this could be like one of those things where you have to upgrade it like 5 times. I don't know though. I feel like it just being like broken on its own and somebody thinking, oh, I'll upgrade this is probably enough for a reward, right? See what the hell it is. It might just be a trap where it's just like garbage. Hey, we beat him with a broken sword, which is not what I wanted. I actually wish he was still alive. We're almost there, but we're gonna use bonk stick from here on out because we have no new health items. So I don't want to get trapped down here. I might actually use one of the crystals to get back if we get really low. Chat, how we doing? Everybody hanging in there? Also, that's neat, Dustin. Did they come out with the dock for it yet? Or has that not come out yet? Because I don't think we've ever been down here because there's like gravestones down here and I don't remember that being a thing. All right, we knocked off its head. Which does seem to maybe affect their accuracy, but I'm not like 100% positive that it does. Here we go. We're almost there. All right. A few more. I think if we like go for the kill on this thing, should be enough. We can survive maybe 1 or 2 more hits. We do still have some of the return crystals. So thankfully we have that just in case. How did they plan on making the official dock more usable than like... Okay, almost. Cool if there was a progress bar for your weapon XP up in like the top left or something, a small one. But honestly, you don't need to normally watch it that much anyway, so it's not a big deal. I think that's it. I think we're done. Let me just finish it off just to... 'Cause these are the best people who, or the best enemies so far to whack with this thing, because they seem to be the easiest to dodge. Yeah, all right, so that's done. Now we just need to get back there soon. The only reason I think this might be the correct path is also because there's like that wooden bridge thing. And that seems like that might be something like worth noting. No, I don't think so. I think this goes to a side path actually. This goes back to that big central area. Shit. I'm gonna look around for a minute. How well does Steam Cloud Save work on it? Does it work pretty well with like playing a game in between like 2 different platforms? Like, I feel like there's probably something over here, like maybe a hidden door. I don't know what I'd play on that right now, but I feel like that would be a fantastic addition to like be able to sit on the couch and stuff and play games. Like, I don't do that nearly enough these days, so... Okay, this is definitely new. This is absolutely new. We have not seen this yet. So following that bridge path where we were bonking on the skeletons was definitely one of the ways to go. Oh, absolutely. Hey, Healy Wheelie, let's go ahead and use that so I don't just randomly die out here. And it'll also let me deselect the, Oh my god, chat. This is progress. I can't believe it. What is that? It's a giant battle axe. Holy cannoli. That sounds awesome. There's got to be a secret wall somewhere. Now it's time to go spam an E on everything. It's your Vamp Survivors console. I may not get my email until like September. I think if we take this path, we might... Oh, shit. Hell, are you crazy? Oh, there it is. Yay! It's actually just called Battle Axe. Like, just straight up. No fancy names, just Battle Axe. Are you attacking a door? Is that what you're doing? Is you're a goblin? Well, dang, we just got this thing all... Curse this land, curse this pit. I go onward towards the castle of the diseased one. Farewell, my brothers. If I succeed, I shall come back to give you a rightful burial. Radical. Let's see what the battle axe offers. So the battle axe is 43 by default, which doesn't actually seem very good. Because, like, the bonk club has, like, how much now? Yeah, I mean, it would have been good before we upgraded the bonk club, but the bonk club is, like, 73 damage or something like that. It also doesn't upgrade, which is sad, so... I guess sad time on the battle axe. I'm sure the battle axe is faster, but when you can bonk things in, like, 2 hits, what's the point? What's the point? I also have to be very careful here if we don't find, like, the Sanguine Sea. Good. Great. This looks habitable and inviting. I just want to find a crystal thing because I really don't want to have to navigate all the way back here. The Sanguine Sea is also known as a giant pit of acid that Sanguine just runs into. I think Kira said there were no bosses yet, so I don't think we'll see anything like that. Oh god, what the hell are those things? Let's go ahead and select our Warpy Warp, because I have a feeling we might need it. Did that thing I was walking towards just disappear? You think so, Sergeant? You think they're friends? I don't think they're friends. I got a feel that they're not. That's some inviting imagery. Look, I just want to find a Warpy Crystal. That's all I want. Just me and my bonk stick need to go home for a little bit, and then we'll come back. Oh, I think we actually, like... Oh. I think, like, that was, that might have been it. Plus, we can find some more. The hell is that? Good. Good. It's a giant Snondledort. I'd go whack it, but I really don't want to die here.
Good man, what do you do?
Did you say shit like you think those are breadsticks? Do you not even say that? Very curious about these things, but I have a feeling they're gonna, like, one-shot me because they seem pretty damn strong. I want you to think about how powerful the club is, and I want you to look at how much fucking damage, or how many hits it took to kill that thing. They are quite robust, as I figured they would be. What is that? Corrupted Dagger. Okay. Is this where we came in? No, this is the Accursed Tomb. This is a different area. I would imagine this is also still in development. No, actually it's not. What are you doing, Goofy? Okay, so we're not done. What we are doing, though, is we are absolutely getting Ghostlight back out because... Wait, did I not equip it? God damn, this is a trek, man. Like, we have not found a Warpy Crystal. Nope. 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 No demon paintings. Woo! Oh, good, they blind you. Oh my god. Well, great. Once again, selecting that crystal just in case. How long does that shit last? Great. We're gonna aggro like something else probably. God damn it. Where's the last one? What does that mean? A crystal! Fucking finally. Oh my god. Oh my god, finally. Jeez. Alright, let's go see what this broken hilt turns into. Nah, you gotta go for that fat dog bravery, Cobra. We did it, everybody. We made it. Out alive. Weapon cannot be enchanted. Bad times. Alright, here we go. Let's see what the broken hilt turns into. Fire sword! Fuck yeah. Alright. Which isn't even that good. It does do fire damage, and it is very fast compared to the, is very, very, very fast compared to the other one. You can probably stack up some pretty serious damage with that thing. Also can't be upgraded. I think we've upgraded everything. Even the, well, we haven't upgraded Torch. So I guess Torch is the next one. Corrupted Dagger does dark damage, but it can't be upgraded. So I guess let's do... we'll try Torch and Fire Sword so we can play with this, I guess. I could have afforded the Rapier a while ago. I just figured since we had invested so much into Strength, that it probably wasn't going to be very good. That was why I was saying that I wouldn't mind trying like a Dexy, like fast weapon build thing. Just made the crystal an enemy? That would have been sad. But also not unexpected. You know, Dex actually only does jump height and damage done with ranged weapons. So, technically, by going all in on strength like we have been, we're doing well with, I guess, trying to go big fat damage, I guess. Okay. I knew it, I called that shit. The nice part of it is it does seem like the Fuego Sword does emit light, which is really cool. Hey Sparrow, this is a game called Lunacid, which is like a Kingsfield-y kind of inspired thing. As more time goes on, it's less Kingsfield, and it's more just like first-person dungeon crawler. And I'm gonna be honest, it's probably better for that, because if it was more Kingsfield, it would probably suck. I love Kingsfield, but that game sucks ass sometimes. Like, this is why I was saying, I don't know if this is actually the best, because like, they seem to be immune, not immune to fire damage, but they're not even like being lit on fire by this thing. That's good. The attack rate's good, but yeah, I don't know if that's worth it. Well, I don't know if the little flamey flames can like restore your sight or what they do. I'm not sure. Did the blue fires hurt? No, they must not hurt a lot then. Catacombs, great. I like how we went, like, we were here for like 5 seconds and we're already going back to like shitty, windy corridor land. Back to Gigabonk. Yeah, I'm back to Gigabonk, dude. Yeah, the damage on... Oh, so this is interesting. So this is where I guess like some of the deck's jump height would start to come in handy. But here's the thing. I wonder if I can... I wonder if I could push something over there, like something to stand on, and hop up there. Well, howdy doody. Light the 3 fires of Prometheus, and then shall vision be restored. Okay. This place sure is windy. No, the cursed paintings though, so that's cool, I guess. Time to desecrate some tombs. It did, Carl, and it's not great. It's okay. Not quite as good as I thought it might be. What is this? Oh, it's a Folly Downy point. It's the official name, by the way, Folly Downy point. Boy, this would be a nightmare without that light spell. Good God. Oh, we unequipped the torch, didn't we? I want to level up the torch and see what it does. becomes turbo torch. Well, that'd be that'd be interesting, Dustin. I don't think I'll be using the stream deck for anything streaming related. Just got back from work. We had someone who was there working on the fountain drink machines. He collapsed and died right before I got there. We closed the store and I asked the manager about what we should do. As responsible people will come to take care of it. It has nothing to do with us doing our work. And I just stared at him and said, wow, and walked off to work because I can't afford to just walk out in that place. Like, what? Like he contacted the authorities, right? Oh, yeah, maybe it does become Ferrero Torche. That would be pretty sweet. It's got good range. You know, after doing the hilt, this is like a joke. Oh, yeah, this is much easier to do. Skeleton axe. What? Oh, it also can't be upgraded. But it's got pretty good bonk, like... It's got solid bonk without being upgraded, which is pretty cool. How much sauce did we get for that? Not a ton. Yeah, it can't be upgraded, but it looks like it's actually pretty damn close to the club in terms of damage. Yeah, that's fucking wild, Sparrow. Oh, the cops are already there. Okay. I mean, I kind of get what they're saying, but at the same time, like, I feel like there's like very little regard for like, I don't know, that just seems really weird. That sucks. Did they have any clue what happened to him? Like opening this coffin and getting 10 cents. Would you open a coffin to get 10 cents if you didn't know what was in it? I don't think I would. I don't think I would. What the fuck does all that shit mean? Oh, good. Oh, good. Something called Migo. Great. Noodle around this wall really quick. I'm going to swap this over to Bonk. I'm gonna get Ghostlight out. I wonder if Ghostlight actually will reveal it. I'm going to assume it's gonna bend around this corner. When it does, it's got a one-way ticket to Bonk City. Or not. Oh God, the club doesn't do anything. That sucks. Fire sword, maybe? Oh, shit. Shit, I'm stuck. It does appear to be working. I feel like we should probably run, because that's like a lot of damage. Shit. It's like super hard to... I think I can tank it. Yeah, I think I can make it, even if he hits all those. 5 cents? 5 cents. I got 5 entire pennies for all of that. Ugh. God, that curse lasts forever. Take this, Danielson. Ear cutting man. Where's Crumbo eating his kids is the question. He gave you his 5 cents. God, he sure did. He sure did. Well, my favorite thing initially about the flaming sword was that it could, no. Wonder if Omega Bonk could knock that open. Naeth. I like how the minute we have Omega Bonk now, and I was very excited about it, and the first like really difficult enemy we encounter, of course, is completely immune to it. Classic. And that feels like a coffin that's gonna break open. We're not. Yeah, there we go. Or not. Well, that's cute, though. You can definitely tell that, like... You can definitely see Kira's, like, horror game origin influence here. Because, like, some of this stuff has been, like, pretty good spooky setups and stuff like that. Like, walking away and hearing the coffin door fall off. It's pretty good. Shit, not again. I can't fight those things. They do way too much. What is happening over here, dude? Doing a lot of running away here. I think we're gonna die. Those dudes don't do a lot of direct damage, but that spell they use is really, really, really brutal. I'm just trying to get away from him at this rate. We're even deeper, everybody. Remember what I said like 2 seconds ago about like horror game influences? There you go. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Like, I'm talking about like Demon Horse, like down in a maze. That's the most like horror game influence shit. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Man, people looking for just a dungeon crawler are gonna get like I'm used to the horror shit, but man, some people are just gonna be like, oh my god, that's like pants poopies. Like, they're going down. Like, oh my god. I mean, it's butt clenching anyway, because like I don't have a lot of health. I'm down here fighting fucking demon horrors. Run around the catacombs. I wonder if bonk stick works on him, but I don't want to like take that like big shot at him and then miss. Well, there's the mausoleum, everybody. That sounds fun. That sounds even better than the place we're in right now. With Scream Horse. With our boy, Scream Horse. Well, time to find out.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I love the weapon that we made that was really good and is now fucking useless. That feels really great. Stop it. Stop it. Please. Stop it. Better hurry. I'm almost dead. Alright. We do still have one crystalloid. We might need to use it. I mean, this is a hell of a walk back here, though. Yeah. I think I died during the loading screen again, didn't I? Yeah. It's really weird that you can die, like, during the loading screen, because I guess it doesn't take you... It seems like it loads the environment. It seems like it loads the environment before it actually, like, removes you from it. Which really sucks. Oh, man. This is the only part I haven't liked so far. I do feel like some of these areas have immensely long, like, just tracks where, like, you have gone, like, 2 layers deep. And, like, yeah, sure. I mean, was this before I even went back? Fuck my ass, dude. Yeah, that's the second time that's happened where we pop the get the fuck out of here thing, and it's just... It doesn't really work, so... Yeah, that's the only thing I haven't really liked so far is I feel like there's just some long tracks where there's just no save at all. And, if you're gonna have, like, that permanent kind of, like, you're dead, we're just gonna reload type deal going on, I feel like it's good to have a few more save points than that. I'm not asking for, like, every 5 seconds, but, I mean, like, I'm stunned we went... Because we went from the painting area to the catacombs to that undercrofty area. So we went 3 layers deep, basically, and we never... I mean, we didn't find a single, like, crystal on the way down there. Like, that's nuts. So that was like, that's a lot of ground to cover. And yeah, sure, you could warp back at any point, but you also feel a little bit discouraged from warping because then you have to... The areas are kind of nebulous, like, it's difficult to navigate. So you feel like popping the crystal is kind of shit. Because you're like, God, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to... Like, I don't know if I can find my way back to where we were. Like, we were so far in there that I have no fucking clue where we were. Like, and a few of those were, like, pretty windy, twisty turns, right? Like, this wasn't just a straight shot. That was a, you know, like, we went into, like, one grave at one point that took us to a certain direction. So, a little hard to figure out kind of where we're going. The only thing I haven't really dug so far. I don't mind the penalty there, but yeah, I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot of distance to cover. There's a ton of distance to cover, as a matter of fact. This is back to where Scream Horse was. But I'm wondering, like, what all that other shit was in the, because, like, now we're missing tons of things here. I gotta figure out, like, what the hell we missed, right? I mean, we were at... Oh, my God. Holy shit, we were about 2 rooms away from getting back to the crystal because it actually wrapped back around on itself. Oh, wow, that sucks. Holy shit, that was another, like, 15 to 20 minutes of progress, I think. If I had just run away from Fuck Horse, that would have been fine. Also, I have to take those guys out in, like, a really methodical manner. I don't know if we found anything important. I know we lit, like, a couple... I don't know, maybe not. We found that Skelly axe or whatever, but that was ultimately useless anyway, so... I also need to look into the alchemy situation because I need to figure out what's going on with that and what we need to do there. Yeah, this does tend to wrap back around on itself a lot, so. Yeah, the save thing is pretty damn brutal, which part of me really likes, part of me doesn't. Like it's a lot of time lost. Yeah, no, I like it a lot, Sparrow, yeah. Hey, Coonsy. Well, we just lit the super worth thingy, so I guess we weren't too far away from that. Yeah, so I guess we can just backtrack this way. Not a big deal. We also found Vampire Hunter Sword, which I didn't find last time. Oh, I guess because I came around this way. Interesting. What does Vampire Hunter Sword have going on? Ancient sword used by famous vampire hunters. Its blade forms an elegant arc and does light damage. I wonder if that works better on the ghosties. It might. All right, Lily. That sounds good. Joe, the first thing I see is a damn thing chasing me in my nightmares last night. Thanks. You're welcome. You are welcome. Yeah, I do like the very obvious, like, I've made horror games influence that's in this. It's got like some horror light juice going on. Well, yeah, no, I've definitely enjoyed the game. Dude, that's awesome, Dustin. That's really cool, man. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, that's the entrance. Yeah, if we're under one of those Migo things again, or whatever it was, I'm not fighting that. That just seems like a ginormous waste of time. Well, that's good, House. That's a little unorthodox. Shit. Yeah, the light damage on that? Holy hell. Yeah, that doing light damage does a shitload to these guys. Do you live vicariously through me for Spooky Month, Dustin? Actually, Dustin, you haven't been around for like too long. How many Spooky Months have you seen? Like what, one? Peasant Graves. Same. Erica just crushed my life and told me that Spooky Month is 2.5 months away. God almighty. The years just zipping on by. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Take her in there. Why not? Just go in. Hey Sinless, how you doing? How's it going? Oh, that's rough, Sagman. I'm just so glad the Vampire Undersword actually does like really good damage to these guys because they seemed basically insurmountable a minute ago. Oh, good house! Oh, good. Damn, that thing slaps. Holy shit. What about on boners? It does pretty good on boners, yeah. Thing slaps a boner or two. But yeah, how you doing, Sinless? We've been jamming on this, which is a new game that came out recently by Kira. They've done some spooky month games we've done in the past. It's called Lunacid, like a Kingsfield inspired thing, but I'm happy to say that it is less Kingsfield than I thought it would be, because really Kingsfield in a lot of ways, as much as I love it, sucked. I just wonder what the hell we're looking for down here, because like Delta Field Stalker. Dude, sassy but lassie, those things hit hard. There's a Warpy crystal, that's a good sign. Hey, alright. Alright, we got another one of the Fuego things. Oh, you can see these guys. They're just very difficult to see. Okay, that was the second, that was the second beacon, right? I think. And them dropping the crystal there feels like a, hey, you should use that kind of thing. Might not be, but you know what? Let's just do it. We've killed a lot of shit. Let's just do it. Let's go back and save. That way, we're at least saved on 2 out of 3. How many cents have I picked up? What? There's no money down here in Deadland. Why even call it grave robbing if there's no graves to rob? We're not doing story time right now, Clive. I'm not doing story time. I have no clue what to do with this. Like every time we do this, like we just waste shit. I was thinking like Lotus Seed Pod and like it's telling me to use Onyx. Another Lotus Seed Pod? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening with the fucking alchemy, and I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Like I've wasted so many ingredients doing that. Hey, we got some skill points. Keep pumping strength. Man, I have probably put way too much into strength, actually, now that I think about it. No, I haven't. There's never too much. That's good, Sinless. No existential dread just yet. Okay, that leaves. It is early access. I doubt alchemy's like not finished as a whole. Like, the only unfortunate part of this is that my fancy new sword doesn't really do shit against these guys. Or rather, our new strength does not do shit against these guys. I was thinking with Curse, what I would probably like a little bit more, as far as like a penalty, is if Curse slowed your attack rate. Like, rather than like completely like, just completely kill it, like just slow your attack rate down. That way you can still go on the offensive a little bit. But technically what you can do is you can still cast spells if you get cursed. So that's neat. Keep the Fuego out over here. I wonder if there's a shorty shortcut if you have enough jumpies. Probably, Halo, you making biscuits? He came in here and started making biscuits. I guess we didn't go over here. Oh shoot, y'all, we might find the thing we're looking for. Yeah, me love Ungo Bongo. Ungo Bungo Chungo. Yeah, I've enjoyed this more than I thought I would. I really have. Not to say I wasn't thinking I was going to enjoy it at all. I just we lit the thing there. I think. Okay, so we've lit the main hallway and the noble crypts. That's where we've done our main stuff. These things may be called Migos, but they're definitely not they're no amigo of mine. Yes. Oh, that body's gone. That's interesting. A schlump on in there? Oh, God. Oh, man. I thought I had finally broken it, y'all. Thought I had finally gotten stuck. Finally pulled a nick. Claimed my birthright. Those things are fucking disturbing looking. Wow. It's the first time I've like seen one, like a good view of it. I love it. Oh no, you don't have to go, Sinless. Yes. Wow, that's $100 in that thing? Yeah, girl. That's the kind of secrets I like right there, where you find a swooshy douchey and then there you go. Well, I'm leaving now. All right, well, I guess since we've done the Noble Crypts, we just need to figure out where the hell we need to go next. I don't know where we are right now. Probably do a little bit more signage here, because man, imagine trying to visit your like dead loved one, having to navigate this nonsense. I'm just like, dude, I just want to find whatever the hell I'm looking for. Okay, so we're all the way back here. We know for a fact this is the noble thing, so we've gone around a big fat circle. Yeah, but if it was to spite somebody you didn't like, I mean, dude, they're probably not coming to visit you anyway, right? And that's a sad thought. Let's try the commoner crypts, I guess. Remember when I was breaking Cheryl's stuff? I did what happens if you break her stuff. This is the last changelog. Cheryl now raises prices if you break her stuff. How long ago was that changelog put out? That better have been before this stream. Or did I just ruin it for everybody? Oh, thank God. Okay. God, it was me. I was like, oh no. I ruined it. I think we got the one in the commoner crypts, right? Isn't this the... Oh, maybe not. Shit. I have no idea. Looking for secret walls. I'm hungry. I can't imagine why I'm hungry. Maybe it's because my shit was wrong earlier and therefore I barely ate anything. Then I took my medicine, so now I have like no appetite. I know there has to be a secret wall here somewhere because... What was that? Also good on Cheryl for raising prices if you break her shit. I'm proud of her. Maybe I have to like come around the other way or something. Oh shit. I'm out. We're good. Light the 3 fires are proving fused, only then shall vision be restored. So we found the one that was in... That's to the entrance. I don't know if there's another one at the entrance. Yeah, I hope so too, Carl. I hope they can figure out how to get that working. Go to bed, deceiver! Get out of here. Entrance. Yeah, because that's over the peasant graves. That boner got cash. Old hard boner cash. God, deceiver, go to sleep. Fucking 17 hours. Okay, let's go back down to the catacombs this way because I feel like whatever it is we're looking for has got to be down over here because we went through Peasant. We went through... I didn't even save at the thing, did I? I'm so stupid. I would wager that, I would wager that the light sword does a lot of damage to the horse heads, too. That's okay, I like to live life on the edge. Way to go, Sanguine. Look what you've done. Enjoying shit. I don't know. It does about the same as the Fuego, I think. I just lose my vision, basically. I'm probably just going to bonk these with the fire sword, I think. No, it does a little bit more damage. I 3-shot him. It takes 4 shots with the, takes 4 shots with the fire sword. Fuck off. There we go. We got him. Now this is new, but this is not exactly what I was looking for. Coffin acquired? Coffin? What's coffin do? Summons a wooden coffin. The bodies within these coffins have long turned to ash. Okay, so I guess we could use coffin if we want. That'd be really cool if the channel was like centered around like my name itself. That'd be really cute. Silverado caught by nickname. That'd be fun. The charge attack also seems to stagger them like a little bit, so I think you can chain that together pretty well. I've told this joke before, but I'm sure some people haven't heard it. Where did the barista say they wanted to be buried? In a Star coffee gift. Oh, what they say about the really strong lumberjack. He was tree enforced. Why were all the lady spuds upset? They were tired of the potato triarchy. It's okay. Feel free to leave whenever you need to. Yeah, fire swords at max, yeah. This does not have an upgrade. I'm rooting for the horses and you only have yourself to blame. That apparently goes to the mausoleum, but I'd have to like... I have to find like a switch to open those gates or something. Nope, I need to stay to document your crime. Well, the only way I can really tell if I've been somewhere down here is basically just to keep an eye on the stupid ass horses. The smile is red. Here it is. This is back in like regular catacomb land. No, it's not. That one's turned on already. Fuck. Oh my god, my PP. Very sad, very dry. I get a refund for 53 months of sub? Nah. Nah. Well, that's actually kind of good that that thing's here, because that means maybe I haven't been down here yet. Even though I'm pretty sure I have. Oh, blue flame of wisdom, where doth me go? God damn it. Actually, that's good, because the fact that this is here means I haven't been over here yet. A managed giraffe walk into a bar. They start going shot for shot until the giraffe passes out. The man gets up to pay his tab and starts to walk out before the bartender says, "Hey, you can't leave that lion here." And the man looks over and goes, "That's a giraffe." That is good, I like that. Giraffe. Oh shit, this is like right here. Fuck, this is back at the beginning. Lunch is so upset. Oh. Lunch is very upset. I should probably heal. Got another one. A bear walks into a bar and the bartender's shocked. Eventually he asks the bear if he would like anything. So the bear says, "I would like a gin and tonic." Oh, gin and tonic. Bartender asks about the long pause. Bear looks down, holds up his 4 paws and says, "I don't know, my dad has them too." That is really cute. I like that. God, the catacombs are pee-pee horse. Maybe that's why the horses are down here, because this is like full blood. Let me in, dude. Just let me into the mausoleum. Wait, no effect. Wait. Can I, like, bonk those open? No. Also no effect. Well, shat. Oh, that's cute, Wiggy. Oh, that's awesome. That's like the one thing I missed about retail was like cool customers. Like, I mean that seriously. Like, there were some people that were really awesome that I remember would just come in and they were always just so nice and always so appreciative that you were helpful, and like you kind of look forward to seeing them because they're just nice people. Well, there's the assholes. There's always assholes, but I don't know. It's cool. Like, you miss some of those folks. All right, well, I have no idea where this, like, third thing is. Oh shit, I didn't mean to heal. Fuck. Actually, you know what? It's probably safe. We got the cash. It's fine. May as well do it now and be alive and not have to redo all of this. That's Noble Crips. Welcome home, Kunzer. Welcome home. It's the stupid coffin area. I've been through here like 50 times. Yeah, this is getting a little tedious trying to figure out where this whole like light all the beacons shit drives me nuts because it's like I can't find the last one. We know how this goes, right? How it always goes anytime there's anything like this. It takes so long to find this shit. Kind of, Kunzer. We still had problems tonight, but it wasn't quite as bad. The guy replaced like the entire line and the node. Like he did a lot, so it was very, very nice too. The stream's been like watchable tonight, so it has been better. That's good. Damn it, almost 2 AM. It's back to the entrance. It is again where it's like light the beacons and free spirit. E ah ooh 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 ah e. Yeah, I think this kind of like wraps back around to like everywhere we've already been. So this is like a secret wall somewhere that we like didn't interact with or something. This goes to like drop down pit land, which I don't know where that is either. And like this feels like it could be something, and I feel like being able to drop down here is something. Shit. Yeah, I definitely want to at least finish this area tonight, but unfortunately I don't know if we will. Starting to get a little bit of the little bit of the tired. Man, being tired and trying to find whatever the hell this is very difficult. So. Been a little tired. Unofficial subathon time. Dude, we got Shavy Savy coming up. Okay, so we got the one that's near the Noble Crypts. We got the one that's near the entrance. I don't know where this one is. I have no clue. No idea. I thought maybe like maybe the glowy lights would have something to do with, you know, anything, but I don't think they do. So... how hard would it be to rig up PS1 Hagrid as a VTuber? Harder than you think, unless someone has made a model for it. You're a wizard, Lawrence. I do like opening the coffins, having the spooky boys like leave, and then they get up at some point and walk away. I mean, I guess somebody's bound to have maybe made that. I mean, we ran around in here for like 6 months, and I know for damn well that it is not in here in any capacity. You're a lizard, Harry. Harry. Harry, I've lost my brain. Yep. God, I might be using a return stone and just, yeah, sword reticle's nice. It's not like, invasive. Okay, and this was the man who left the coffin. Maybe the coffin spell is our salvation. Let's try it. Hey, Haratsu. A little tired, but having a hard time finding something in this game. Okay, so the coffin, no shit, just blocks them? You know what, though? Hang on a second. Can you knock them over? Interesting. 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 So there were areas earlier that were inaccessible. I also like where your head's at with the coffin and then make it alive. That is an interesting question. Which is lithomancy, correct? But I think since you can climb on those, that we probably need to use those to like climb up stuff. Yep. So that definitely makes that be alive. Here's what we're gonna do. Instead of meandering around, I know where this is, like where we can try to use that. So I'm going to do our level up thing. We're gonna save. We're gonna warp back there. Yeah, you can turn inanimate objects into be alive time, which is pretty funny. I mean, disturbing, but funny. What if I walked over here and it was just one of these damn things and like I just walked straight by it? Yeah, it does seem like the answer is probably as you go towards like the peasant grave area. If you use one of the if you climb up one of the coffins, I think you can get into like the upper area. And I think that like this right here, I think you're supposed to use the coffin and then knock it over, which we've had the coffin spell for. We've had the coffin spell for a while, and don't clip that. Yeah, I think that's probably what you're supposed to do. Because if you kind of noodle doodle this over, I mean, maybe you're not. Like, maybe this isn't what you're supposed to do. But you know what? This feels like a solution, so we're gonna use it. Just gotta like scrunt on up it. Too late. it's too late. Hooray. I think it just needs to go back a little bit more. Just don't want it to fall through the floor again. Stop it. Damn you, coffin. Yeah, I think that coupled with the fact that it costs almost no mana to cast to ensure that, like, whatever build you're running, you can cast that. I should have... You know what? No, I shouldn't. That is a little bit obtuse because we got it and it seems pointless, but... I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Because I've been looking at these things up here, and I even wondered like 5 times, ooh, I wonder if I have enough jumpy jumps if I can get up there. I thought it was just going to be a bonusy area. I didn't think it was going to be like an actual core mechanic. But that's my fault. Like, I don't even know where that goes. Oh, that does go to an area that I was talking about getting to earlier. I guess now I can use the Coffeeos to do it. This is exactly where we were supposed to go, and that sucks because earlier I was like, do you think adding is the thing is you can see the thing? I'm like, yeah. Oh, hey, we got lightning spell. That's fun. That's fun. Give me that lightning thing. Yep, there it is. Son of a gun. I cannot believe that that was the solution, and my dumb duty butt was running around with that. I appreciate it when multiple people take clips. It's very kind. Well, it seems like the lights are back on now, I guess. Now I just gotta figure out where that spot is where all the dead people were chilling, and they're like, oh yeah, just light all the beacons and the way will be lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it or whatever. I mean, it is a clever solution. I probably should have been just whatever. Okay, so we lit the things, and now it says vision shall be restored, which I guess means we can just, like, see the enemies now. I would also wager that that means the mausoleum is now open. Right? I mean, that would make sense. Because I would assume that that would be, like, the trigger to get those to actually open up. I don't even recognize this place now because we've run around in the dark for so long. I don't even know what to do with this. We liked it better when we couldn't see them. Understandable. I think if we go down here, we might be able to get where we're trying to go, because there's something that takes you to the catacombs. Did we rest? I don't think so. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, that does so much damage. Oh my god. It just keeps fucking going. Damn. Where's that blue stank? I'm trying to figure out exactly what the blue stank is. But I do think that the mausoleum's where we need to go. I just need to figure out. Need to figure out where that is now because it's been a while since I've seen it. It goes back up. The blue stank seems pretty deliberate, and given the coffin solution to the whatever, I feel like at this point I'm going to assume nothing is just done for no reason. Damn you, noodle horse. Damn you, noodle horse. Get out of here. Yay! That was actually it. Hot damn. Hooray! Now we're going to the mausoleum, which is conveniently, once again, dark as shit. Oh, jeez. Might be, yeah, it might be a landmark just to help you see around. Good, what the fuck does this mean? Maybe we can actually use bonk stick again. We made turbo club and then it was rendered useless. I think these guys are a little bit more durable than the other skeletons that we saw. What do you think that is? You think that's like, is that like the critical indicator? Shit, Bonk is semen banned because, like, we were doing good with Bonk, and then it was like, what if you didn't have Bonk anymore? I'm like, yeah, it is, because that's like when you knock their head off and stuff. Like when you knock off a limb. What if you can knock off their legs? Ah. What are you doing? Accidentally clicking that. Oogie boogie. Keep trying to change weapons with 1 and 2 and not Q. So, keep accidentally hitting shit. Holy water. Why is the orb aggressive? Why do I have this strong feeling that orb is not friend? Why would I assume that orb is not friend? Mega Sword does a pretty good job against him at least. So there's that. Moonlight Vial acquired. $5 acquired. Okay, the Holy Blade can kill them in 2 hits, it looks like. Holy Blade has been a godsend in this area. We would have been in a tremendous amount of trouble if it weren't for that. Also, how y'all feel about another maze? Let's go, gamers. I'm kind of curious what Moonlight Vials are, though. They do have a little bit of a warble dorble to them, don't they? Let's fucking go, gamers. Gamers, events have happened. Let us begin, gamers. Hello, gamer gamings. Let us game. Bow your heads, please. Let us game. Alright, let's find out what the Moonlight Vial is. Fully restores mana and increases lunacy, a rare item indeed, often kept by magically inclined for dire needs. I'm trying to remember what the lunacy stat even does, or if I even ever knew in the first place. I have 57% lunacy. Yeah, I kind of wonder what what Looney Tunes does if you cap it out. MissGamingGamer.gg. I'm glad Exertion's no longer paying for GamingGamer.gg though, because I feel like that was like probably a lot of money for, for something we really didn't need. Getting ahead of myself. So that would be Lunacy, not Lunacy. What? What's that mean, my gamers?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Don't like death approaches. Well, I can't nope out of here just yet because I have, guess what? No shards. Maybe I need more Lunacid to survive the detonating. What's a Healy Wheelie? That's nice. Grab that down Federici upon the band, the sum of the rains. Oh, like actually death. And he does indeed curse you. So that's good. I can use magic. Nope, I can't. Nope, I can't. Now I wonder if I were to like just leave. What do you mean HP? Oh, it uses the bleed, so that way it like... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it uses the bleed to ensure that you can't actually heal. I also can't change weapons. Maybe you need like a little bit more of the... maybe you need like a little bit more of the loot. You can get like the lunacy spice. I don't know if that's gonna work though. Okay, so... first off, I like that. I like that mechanic. I do. I think that was pretty interesting. What I don't like about that is that if you haven't saved, you're kind of locked in a situation where you're probably going to lose a bunch of your progress. And granted, we didn't make a ton of progress, but unless maybe, did we keep all of our progress with that? Was that just like some weird thing? Do we have... No. What did we pick up over there that was like something of relevance? Oh, the moon vial things. Do we have any of those? No. So it looks like, I guess, what happens is you just, you just die, and unfortunately, that's a pretty long trek that you just made. So that kind of backfeeds into, like, once again, one of my only gripes so far is that it feels like you can go really, really, really deep into a level, encounter basically no saves, and then, like, you kind of have to like redo everything. Yeah, sure, it goes by a little bit faster each time, but I just wonder, no. Casting spells increases your lunacy. Lunacy causes magic to deal more damage, and you take more damage and grants more XP. Okay, so it's nothing particularly crazy. It's just a mechanic for like XP and magic damage. Hey Splunch, welcome back. Whoops, sorry. Yeah, I don't know, like, we did save, like, I guess, did we save after we had done all the lights? We might have. No, we didn't, I don't think. Yeah, because it's still dark. Well, at least I know where that is, but again, that's kind of a... I don't know what we could really do against that, because we have nothing to alleviate. I don't think we have anything to alleviate curse buildup. So we have the antidotes. I couldn't cast during that. I couldn't heal during that. Oh, like animating it? No, I don't think so. And if so, that would be pretty damn obtuse. I don't know if that would be a good solution to that at all. No, I think it said it was affected by the moon phase in general, because there is a little moon phase indicator on the right side of the screen when you're lunacy built and stuff. So I think maybe it has something to do with that. I'm not sure though. Not positive. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what we could have done in there. Oh, it's based on your computer's clock. That's interesting. That's fun. A little ridiculous, but fun. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out, like, what we need to do. I'm also trying to figure out how to get back to the mausoleum easily. Because that's what I'm saying, like, I don't even know, like, how to get back there easily. And then even once we get to the mausoleum, it's a hell of a trek to get down there in the first place. So... I really like this, by the way. I'm just trying to, like, articulate my brain thoughts on the, like, getting flung back to, I wonder if you could build, like, a vampire, stack in here. Oh, no, I don't think you could do them at all, actually. Nope. Oh, no, nothing. No, I'm not saying, like... I'm also not saying it's bad. I'm just trying to figure out if there'd be, like, a better solution to the, Yeah, that sounds like what the description just said, Squad. It governs, like, XP, magic damage, and a few other things. I'm just trying to figure. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I feel about like the whole save thing. I kind of wish it would just like save whenever you visit the stones. I think it would be good to have like a slot that's like an auto save and then a physical save too. So that way, anytime you visit one of the stones, it just puts it in your auto save slot, which would still condone manual saving just to make sure you don't get yourself screwed somewhere. But I think having an auto save at some point would be really good just to maybe alleviate some of that. But then again, if you get in the habit of even saving there in the first place, that doesn't really stop that from being a problem, because like right now, I have to decide if I want to make the trek all the way back out there to effectively what appeared to be a dead end. What appears to be a dead end, and attempt to do that whole thing again, and the reality is I'm probably just going to die and have to do the whole thing again anyway. The mouth is wide. Just gonna walk away from the dick horses because I feel like probably just ignore them. I just noticed you can move pretty quick if you like backstep and use like the lunge. Oh shit. That's interesting. Yeah, if you utilize the lunge by just guarding. No, it's cool. Steak. It's not a big deal. We've gotten pretty damn far in this anyway. I'm not like really worried about it that much. I just think that's pretty wild that we got all the way there. And it's like that's a good segment though. I don't want to undersell that was actually pretty great. I think having the thing be like death approaches or whatever, and like the sweatiness that ensues from that is pretty cool. Like I think that's neat. I think that's a really good touch. I'm more talking about just like the sheer progress that you have to make to get there in the first place, and then you get there and you're like, oh shit. No street forcing. They're forcing around. I want to be somewhere else instead. Dude, if that was speedrun tech, that would require some serious accuracy because holy shit. Can't see where you're going. Like different than backstep. No, this isn't it. I think Mausoleum was down in these catacombs, right? It doesn't have any weird shit like Dread Delusion where you can like pause to like mitigate fall damage or whatever, which was really strange. Give me that boner shield. Give me that there boner shield. I'm very happy this game did not have stamina. Oh, see what I'm talking about? Trying to navigate all these like super windy mazes and stuff. Just to get back to where you were. That contributes a lot to the travel time and everything too, you know? Because you're like, okay, well I kind of know where we're going, but not really, and you're running around like an idiot for a while. Trying to find whatever it was. I really doubted squad. There might have been one tucked away to the side, but it's been pretty stingy with some save points as it is. Because if you saw how many teleports there really weren't that many on the selection screen. I think it's a little stingy on those anyway. We might get lucky. Maybe we'll find one this time. I was actually going pretty slow last time too, just to. Well, thankfully they're not super copy pasted. It's just they're just visually similar. So like the layouts are different. They are just visually similar. That's what some of the trickiness comes from, I think. This is a different gate than we found last time. Maybe the other mausoleum gate's like a dead end. This one's not. I don't know. There's a painting. That's Jesus. Get out of here, Jesus. We got business to do. Oh no. Behind me. Yeah, because there's a weapon we haven't seen. It's a halberd. Interesting. A halberd in this? That is weird. Yeah, so this is an entirely separate like area than we didn't go to before. I guess there were two the iron needle and time was being the typically used against fun horseback, reasonable distance. That thing's got some range on it, man. The question is it gonna be worth it? That dude stabbed himself. Damn, sinless nobody comes to your house and talks shit about your halberd. Damn. Assuming ocean elixir is probably going to be yeah, max mana. What was that sound? The hell was that shit? Windy roads take me home to the mausoleum I belong. Here's Glowy Land. We already went to this Glowy Land. Damn, y'all cheating? Damn, spoiling it. I swear to God that mausoleum door was in this area, but I guess it wasn't. Not having a crystal warpy borpy was also a bit of a problem too. I didn't even think about that. Hey, Nox. Usually you save again. Fuck. Well, now I have to remember how to get the fuck back down here somehow, which is going to be hilarious because I cannot for the life of me. Now I have to remember how to get back up. Okay. Yeah, music's been pretty good so far. None of it's felt like weird or out of place or anything like that. There's been enough variety in the, wait. Oh my god, can you not get out of here? Oh, come on. Holy shit. Yeah, I think somebody mentioned that earlier, so let's... Pretty funny. Sorry, I'm getting tired, and I'm also like... But I'm eager to see what we need to do to progress this. Okay, so we know it's like Catacomb Land, at least. I know it's down here. Might have to meander around again when we come back next time, but...
Welcome to
Hey, Shambler. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the resub. Welcome back to this. Week 3 of newborn life. Right. How has it been? Is it Wonderpotamus? You guys having the best time? Congratulations again. Okay, it is in the tomb to the left side of the big thing that we had to turn on. It's a wild ride for sure. I bet. I bet. Very happy for you guys though. How them parent juices making your brain feel. Full of life and excitement. Look at how long this walk is. Oh. And next time, if I do this again, I am pumping just speed all the way. I'm gonna run past everything, and I'm gonna become the speed Lunacid demon. That's what I'm gonna do. That makes me feel great, Shambler. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That means something to the work I'm doing, you know, means something. That's exciting. Let's warp back here. Good parent juice is battling desperately against the please let me sleep juice. That's apparently how that works, almost exactly, I think. It said the good parent juice is like the only pushback. Let me get this straight. They no longer sell the health vials. Now that I have money, you no longer sell the health vials. Okay, well, I'm buying the steel needle and I'm buying this and this. Because I want to see. I at least want to see what they do. Trying to see which of these other... Okay, so the rapier upgrades. Steel needle does not. Still haven't done torch yet. Wooden shield does not. It's also the weird bug where it won't let you like scroll down. I broke one of their boxes at one point, but no, I wasn't mean to them. I would love to figure out how to make, you know, a health potion, because I feel like that would probably be pretty useful, but I guess whatever. All right, let's go back down and we'll go do the thing and see what happens. I think there's a quickie-dicky way down to the catacombs over here, right? Yeah, okay. So there's a quick way down here. Not the best thing to probably level this up on, but I do actually wonder. Hang on a second. Okay, if it's a no effect thing, then you will not get XP for it. I was wondering if we could get big omega cheese over here and just start whacking things that were you know, that were marked as no effect and just level up weapons that way. That's true, and clearly our character is very healthy right now, as you can see. It was a lot easier to navigate when all the horses were gone, but now they're not. Ain't that some poop waffle? I guess if you bumped up nothing but speed and ran past everything, you would never get enough XP to do anything. Son of a bitch. This game and it's running around is gonna kill me. Well, this one has rewards for fighting things, thankfully, Luigi. This one is not in that camp. Hallelujah. Hallelujah, because I'm with you on that. Oh, good. We're back down into poopy diaper land. Okay, fuck the rapier. Let's use the torch, because I'm more curious to see what the torch's upgrade is than the I mean, I don't know what we're gonna do down here, though. I have no means of quick escape. I have nothing. Like, there's nothing I have that's gonna make this easier in any way. But I would like to see what the torch upgrades into, because I think that'd be really funny. That's what I'm doing. I'm beating the skellies to death with the stick. I wonder what has the longest lunge in the game so far. Coffin to me. Nice. Like, you know, life happens sometimes. And I would agree that it does indeed come at you fast, you know. So that's cool. I can't see at the moment. So what I'm gonna do is just kind of keep thwacking. We're gonna hope for the best here. Okay, we're not blinded anymore. God, that blind spell fucking sucks. Probably best just to backstep a good ways away. Try to let that kind of just peter out. Never mind, it chases you, which is wonderful. I killed these skeletons, we'd be in a much better spot right now. But I didn't. I didn't know we were going to be fighting that thing. But yeah, if I can avoid its blind move or whatever, I think we should be fine. Okay. Damn, it's all over me. Damn it, that's the fucking blind move again. You know what? I'm just gonna try to DPS him down, because I feel like if I just thwunk him enough. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. I don't know what the fuck I'm stuck on. Okay, so now Death approaches again. But we can try to leave. Okay, that goes towards the catacombsy area, which I decided last time. I'm not gonna take that way. Because what I'm gonna finna do is I'm just gonna leave. Now, the nice thing would be if I could figure out exactly how to get out of here, but I have a feeling we're gonna get stuck in the catacombs and probably die. Yeah, he was calling about my car's extended warranty. Your horse is a better move, dude. That thing is probably not gonna be too kind to you either. Watch me go up the one set of stairs that goes to the thing that's a dead end too, because I can totally see that happening. Leave be horses. As long as we keep going straight. I'm pretty sure death goes through walls though, so that makes this really difficult. We also have no healy wheelies, which means like that could be problematic. Okay, the left side I think is the one that we actually need. And the other one's the one with the bars that are still out that we can't get out of. Yeah, I think this is the correct one. Nope, it's not. We're dead. That's such a bummer, dude. 'Cause on top of that, I've got like 19 fucking... it's very frustrating. Kill, I can't put my legs anywhere, dude. Like, I hate it when he sleeps down there sometimes. Yeah, this part's gotten a little, I liked the first, like, death approaches. Like, that's fun. I don't know, it sucks to like beat that stupid abyssal thing, and then also, and then you have to fight the goddamn I have no idea where to go boss to get out. And we were probably fine. I just couldn't get out of there. Like there was just no way to leave. But I ultimately don't know what the solution to this is anyway, because once you get far enough down in there, there's no way out. So, okay, let me try to map where I go here. Let me kill these fucking idiots. Kill the waste of time. Okay, so from the blue light in the hallway, you want to go down this way. I'm not gonna remember any of that shit on the way. I don't know why the hell I'm trying to map this, because like I will not remember any of this. Because you can take that way out, or you can take the way we came in out too. But there's the one stairs, and it's the stairs that go to the left that are the dead end. Because if you take those, that'll The brown pipe sewers in Elden Ring. Yeah. Not every zone in that game is a win. I just feel like the back half of the game in general feels a little sparse compared to the beginning. But again, that's pretty much standard FromSoft fare at this point. This is the other gate. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the $2. I appreciate it. Yeah, I would love to do that, squad. You know, if I could, like, reasonably get back there, but it's such a fucking pain in the ass because you have to walk through 5 goddamn literal mazes to get back there. Like, yeah, dude. All right. Ah, fuck. It can't even be like the run-through strategy because I feel like at this point there's just so much shit in between that, like... Purple bar is mana, so it's for jokers. Alright, well, I know we're back towards the beginning because this is hallway blue light, so that's great. So you take hallway blue light and you go that way. Yeah, I would say my least favorite part of the game here so far has been basically as soon as we got to Painting Land. As soon as we got to Painting Land and we had to do the run around and light the beacons, and now we've lit the beacons, that took 17 years to figure that out. And then now we're doing this part, which also feels like it takes a really long time. And not only that, you feel like you have to repeat segments because you're running into basically a brick wall because of the whole death mechanic thing that's going on out there. And I think the intent of that is to... It was good. I liked it the first time. I thought it was really good. Yeah, after that, it feels definitely very just like, okay, all right. All right. It's a bit of the horror game problem thing where you end up in a situation where you've seen the scary, and now that you've seen the scary, now it's just become tedious. Yeah, I would actually say the sewers were a little bit easier to figure out in that last part, I think, personally, anyway. Or me. Okay, just in case, what's his face spawns. We're not leveling up Torch. We're not doing any of that shit. I wonder if that death thing spawns almost like exclusively if you like are killing stuff. Maybe if you just move past it, it doesn't. I seriously doubt that is the case, but maybe if we avoid some of these things, we'll save some of our health too. Oh boy, more mazes. Amazing how many mazes there are. I do kind of wonder if it's on like a timer or if it's... We're gonna find out because we have to putz around down here and see if we can figure out which way to progress through. There wasn't anything like super important. There were a couple of mana vials that were nice, but I don't think that's really going to help us in the long run because we're not doing a bunch of mana oriented build stuff. I think he also knocks the lights out. Remember that irritating shit per floor pressure mechanic in Wasted? Oh my god, I don't even remember Wasted. Which one was that? Was that the roguelike that was like in space but kind of creepy or something? No. I remember what that was now. That's what it was. Yeah, the Fallout random dungeon crawler thing. Yeah. Yeah, I vaguely remember that game. I don't remember anything like overly irritating about it, but that doesn't mean that that wasn't there. Oh, yeah, now I know what you're talking about, yeah. Okay, this is the... It seems like these just loop around, so maybe this is just a dead end too. And I did not see a way out, so I guess we have to go back through that maze area. I guess there's a different exit over there. And this is not it. I think this might just be an area where you can get some items, and maybe you have to go back in the maze and find like an exit there. No, you, Andy. Wait, what does the holy water do? Shit, I should probably read that. Interesting. It says it cures all ailments. Wonder if you could possibly cure the bleed and the curse and all that shit that death puts on you. Yeah, okay. Well, it hasn't spawned yet. This is back in the mausoleum area thing. All right, I got to I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. I know this has no pause, and I know some. You know what? It's fine. It's all good. I'll figure it out in a second because I really don't want to like redo this bit. All right, great. Death approaches. Cool. So, sorry, I don't know what's happening in there. I'm very confused. only thing I can think of is like maybe the holy water will help here or something. Okay, so we're back here now. I mean, like, this is the same shit. So the only thing I can think of is to maybe cast Coffin to get up there, which like might work. But I don't know if that's a thing either. Of course, I cast it incorrectly, which means this takes forever too. Fuck. God damn it. We got the black book, whatever the fuck that is. Great. The holy water does cure the bleed at least. I have a feeling if I run back, I'm just gonna get killed because like. Hey, you can't block or anything. Not a black Bible, is it? I mean, look at that. Hey, it does fix the bleeding. It also does cure the curse. So I wonder if, like, theoretically you could deal with that, I guess. If I get back to the stone, we can get the hell out of here, which would at least be good, because then I can save and we can call it there. Okay, this is the right side stairs, which I think are fine. I can't remember if it's the right side or the left side. They're fucked up. Okay, this one's fine. Now we're hit by the bleed. So I have to somehow get past his ass here. It's gonna be pretty fucking tricky. Oh, good. Yeah, it's actually been pretty good throughout Stake. The only issues we've really run into are this bit's been pretty tough. Oh man, I think the bleed's gonna fucking kill me. Oh, that sucks, dude. There's one way I could maybe stop this if I use one of the max health things, but I'd have to like re-equip it, I think. Yeah, I just ran into it. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna stop here. But I do want to say that I actually think this game is really great. I do. I really do. I think this, okay, so I think like mechanically, it actually works really well. I think it does kind of the Kingsfield thing, but it feels more modern and it doesn't feel like really shitty or anything like that. What I do think is that this bit right here, navigation is a nightmare in this part, especially when you have to turn tail and run through like a big ass maze over and over, and that's kind of where you're stuck. There might be something there that we can do that's like different. We can easily get that black book thing again. That's fine. But I think like the way this bit's been working, the sewer was like kind of on the cusp of like, okay, where the hell am I going type thing. This has definitely been the worst part so far. I think this like go light the beacons shit was too much. That took forever. And then the third one was in a really obtuse place. It makes sense because you get the coffin thing, and I probably should have read it, but like, yeah. I think like it's good. It's really good. I'm looking forward to when this is finished. I think I might actually play this again tomorrow. I'm not sure. But I do like it a lot. I just think that this part's kind of sucked a little bit. Like this has just felt really, like I feel like there's been more running around than there has been like puzzle solving or combat or anything that might have been interesting. I feel like we've just been running around so much. And in some cases, that's going to be your own inability to solve a puzzle. But in other cases, it's a lot of running around. And I feel like that's good in a dungeon crawler, but at the same time, this part has definitely been tricky. But this has been really fun, and I have enjoyed it. And I wanted to, oh, dude, all caps. You guys like that shit? Jigakuro had 2 links, actually. Let me take a look at those. I gotta take the dog out and stuff. I need to copy paste those. Hang on a second. Because Erica needed to take a shower, and she couldn't because, like, the dog's gonna go fucking crazy if she's not in there with her, and she'll probably, like, pee on the floor or something. This might look like they're announcing The Sims can finally be queer, but it's much funnier than that. The Sims have never factored gender into romance, making all Sims functionally pansexual. After 22 years, they're finally begrudgingly allowing you to make straight people. Oh my god. Yeah, see that the next update, create a symbol, offer more options to customize yours. That's really funny. That is true though, yeah. That's we got Bugs Bunny won't accept any files through WeTransfer or Google Drive. The only way to send him something is as a WhatsApp doc. Oh my god. And we had Sanguine with a clip here. What is this? Oh hell yeah. Oh no. No, Hippo, you can't raid right now. What are you doing? Get out of here. We were about to finish. We're about to finish. I gotta go take the dog out. Oh no. But thank you, Hippo, for the raid. Beautiful, beautiful raid. We were actually wrapping up. I'm so sorry. No finish, only stream. I do have to finish, unfortunately, because I gotta go take the dog out and stuff and get some food. But thank you, Hippo, for raiding. If you guys don't know who Hippo is, he's right here. You go follow him. Or else. Or else. What if we just like piggyback that raid and we just like double down on it? We just threw you guys at somebody else, which seems reasonable. Yeah. Which part? The big step. Thank you guys for all the. Thank you guys for everything. Thank you, Hippo, for the raid. I really do appreciate it. It got a little better, Hippo. We're getting close. It does. Hippo's stream does contain wieners and polka, both at the same time most of the time, which is pretty scary. We could go say hey to AP. He's playing Escape from Tarkov. Let's do that. But I want to say thank you guys so much. If you guys are new to the stream or anything like that, you're more than welcome to go follow on Twitter and Discord and all that jazz. Make sure you go follow Hippo, who's also fantastic and has polka and wieners. Yeah, thank you so much, Hippo. I really do appreciate it, man. That was really sweet of you. But yeah, we're gonna go bounce. We're gonna go say hey to our friend AP, who's playing some Escape from Tarkov. But thank you guys for all the support. I really do appreciate it. Thank you again to Kira for doing the stuff with the making the game good and all that, and giving away keys and whatnot. Y'all go say hey to AP. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm gonna go take the dog out, get some food and all that stuff, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys all again for everything. Y'all the best. Have a good one. See you next time. Blah, 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 blah.